Bruh, I never clicked go live this whole time. That sucks. That sucks. I had music playing and everything, but I didn't have the go live playing. I had music playing and everything. Man, that's crazy. That's so crazy. Oh man, the thing needs to auto start. I hate that it doesn't auto start because sometimes I leave the computer and I have music playing this entire time. And no one's here. That's crazy. Trickster probably left. Damn. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. All right. All right. Cool beans. Cool beans. I'll hop in general. Oh, hey, Clear. How's it going, dude?
It's definitely going.
Well, I hope you got a good night's sleep.
Absolutely not. I went to bed at like 6 a.m.
Oh, man. Well, I'm not much better. I went to bed at 4. Hero, don't play that. That's copyrighted. That's copyrighted, Hero.
It's so loud. Good lord. Is it over?
Yeah, he stopped.
Jesus.
Okay, I gotta hop in front. I'm free. Let's call it. Hero, that song's copyrighted.
It's fine. It's okay.
No,
it's slightly edited, so don't worry about it.
Oh my gosh, bro, that's a copyrighted song. Also, it seems like the soundboard has finally been added to the server.
Yeah, you know, I noticed.
Yeah. Well, time for me to like, did I already do their soundboard restrictions? Because I should. I mean, Hero would still have it, but like, man, what's the soundboard restrictions?
Oh shit, I better get in my soundboarding before. I can't soundboard, never mind.
I'm like, that's copyrighted.
God damn it.
Yeah, no. I don't know why that song is so copyrighted, but it is. Alright, where's my audio files? Because I had audio files that were specifically for this situation. I was like, alright. Like, I literally have another server where I just went through all, like I started making stuff. Bruh. Someone get their kid, dog!
Gonna need a baby leash for that one.
Baby sounds gain baby rage. Oh man, I didn't know. But yeah, I didn't. I had the streams. I had the stream open, but I didn't have it started, and so it wasn't live yet. Even though I was sitting in here, and I was like, "Oh, well, good thing I didn't play the game yet." That would have been.
Nice.
I was like,
I was confused on why it was taking you so long to start the stream.
Yeah, because it was supposed to have already been started. Oh man, where did the files come from? Let me go to my secret private server where I'm the only one in it. And see where I got the soundboard shit there. Do we live in Japan? Yeah. Okay, so I know where this would be. Yeah, I had autism, ass, door. Do we live in Japan? I'll add them later. Okay. I might have to re-edit some stuff. Yeah, because I think I can use stuff from it. Yeah. I have. Yeah.
Ass. Yeah, that's me. Ass. Hate to break it to you, you might be autistic. Holy shit. I'm so cool. That sounds good.
Do we live in Japan? And door. Those are the only ones I've played on adding.
Nice. I'm gonna be a soundboard in the server. Holy fuck.
Even if you leave, you're permanently in the server now. It's just
my insane popularity.
Yeah, no. I guess I gotta do this. How do I give out permissions for that? Yeah, sorry.
Well, we have to add sounds to the soundboard first, probably.
Nah, because everyone has the basic sounds.
I can't get to the basic sounds, so.
Oh, I must have already did it then. I must have already set it up.
It is like a big server, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I can't have everyone have access to that, or I'll die. Now, if people want to be annoying, they gotta be able to.
My voice in the soundboard, and I can't even use it, KJ. This is discrimination.
Sorry. Yeah, okay. I already restricted it. Yeah, only people who have the Magicus role can use soundboard. Yeah, sorry, Clear. You'd have to become a masochist. Sorry.
I'm not gonna make any jokes. I'm not gonna reach for that joke.
It's like nope.
Cheap joke.
It's like nope. Won't do it.
Better than that.
Can't do it. Won't do it. I refuse. I have standards. They may be near the
standards.
They may be near the floor, but they're still standards.
That is true.
All right, let me get the game up. But that's fun to know. I have the soundboard. Finally, 2 months after it came out, finally it's available. I'll remind me later to update this. All right. Okay.
No.
Please, Clear. I have no memory. I'm an old man.
I probably won't remember either.
I need your young person brain.
My young person, I'm not that much younger than you.
You got like 2 years. 2 years younger than me. It's a lot of time.
That's not that much time.
What the heck? Wait. Oh, it's a new update. Okay, so that's why it's like this. Okay, remind me later. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, thank you. An update happened, so I have to reset all my settings. Thank you, game. Thank you. I love you. Love you. Widescreen. Keep that everything the same. Rendering. 2K. 16. Alright, there we go. That's it. That's all I should need to do. Okay, let's get the game in full screen. The stream's already been delayed. Luckily, no one's here except for you and me. But do you really need anyone else? Well, wake me up. Marry me.
Okay, KJ.
That meme's so funny. Because she was really speaking nothing. The aliens are contacting us. The planet is dying. It could be just you and me. But do you really need anyone else? And then 30 seconds of Mars starts playing, and it's beautiful, honestly, I think she really got her point across.
Maybe a little bit.
What? What do you mean there's no memory card found? No. What? No.
Oh my god.
No. There is memory card data. There's no way it's gone. Let me fix this. No way. Screw you, game. I have a memory card.
Oh, KJ.
Oh, no. No. Come on. Come on. No. Where is it? Memory cards. This one. Please. Look at this one. Please. Last one. Please don't tell me something happened to him. No. Please don't tell me or I'm literally gonna have to play the game over again. Please. Memory cards, come on. They're right there. They're right there.
Oh boy.
Oh no. I should have another version of them. Oh no, please. Oh, it's saying there's nothing on them. No, let me find them. I gotta find them. Would it be in this one? Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh, saved it. Oh, whew,
Yay.
whew, whew. Oh, man, that was terrifying. Oh, the, whew. Oh, man.
It's fun.
You know, I don't have anxiety, but that was the closest I'd probably get to it.
I could feel it. It was palpable, man.
Oh, man. Okay. We're in. We're in. Oh, I was so scared. I luckily had an older version lying around.
Nice.
If I didn't, I would have been so scared. Man.
Stream cancelled. KJ has to grind the rest of the way back to where he was.
I have to grind 6 hours to get back to where I was. Oh god, that'd be terrible.
That would have been great.
That would have been unfortunate.
Extra long stream.
Alright, boys.
We make no progress. We just have to get back the progress we lost.
Okay, yeah. All right, remember this is where I ended up. Oh, yeah. Where are my graphic settings here? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All my settings are in the right spot. Okay. Weird platforming room. Not even a platforming room. Why does Pandora's Chain Temple have... Who built this stuff? You know?
I don't know.
Like, this is... Is this a thing in Greek mythology? What's your update? How updated are you on Greek mythology, Claire?
Well, rooms like fucking this are not a thing in Greek mythology, you know? A lot of, like, temples and stuff, but, like, they don't do this.
the running saw blades, like they're Bond villains?
Yeah, I don't think those were generally a thing.
Good, because I don't know how the society would have functioned, honestly. Truthfully.
Poorly.
Like, because someone turned this on, but it couldn't have been the gods who made this. Because why would they make it so... Why would they do this? Doesn't make any sense.
They wouldn't. Why would they? There'd be no reason.
Something that's, like, is consistent with Greek mythology, but, like, is kind of stupid, is, like, gods have this self-imposed rule that they can't help the heroes.
Yeah.
And it's like, but why, though? It's like, well, we can't interfere. That's literally all you do.
It's trying to prevent favoritism and stuff.
But
for,
they're...
like, certain humans, but, like, Zeus fucks a lot of people.
Yeah.
You know?
It's like,
A
well,
lot
this
of shit
is...
happens. They
You
do stuff anyway.
forget fucks unconsensually. As, like, animals sometimes.
British sticks his dick in anything that can take it, you know?
It's kind of
He sees a hole, it's going in there.
it's kind of a problem, honestly.
It is a large problem.
It's kind of an epidemic. That says a lot about Greek culture,
Zeus
where
cock
they.
epidemic.
It kind of says a lot about their culture that they that was their god, and they said, yeah, you know, he just kind of does that sometimes as a funny haha, you know. They're like, ooh.
Haha. Funny weird.
Like, you see, he's a hot woman. It's like, wouldn't you, if you were a god, do this? It's like, yeah, I understand. Like,
Yeah.
being a woman who worships Zeus must be very uncomfortable.
I don't know, I'm not a woman that worships Zeus.
Especially considering it's not like he treated them well after he did. One time that one girl was
Yeah.
like running. I remember there's that one story where that one girl was just trying to avoid Zeus and like ran away for like an eternity, basically, or something. It was either
Yeah.
she was trying to not get touched by, or she did, and she was trying to run away from him, so she didn't find her after that. I can't remember. All I know is that there's a lot of not wanting to be touched by Zeus and him not caring. He's very much a college boy.
And he's cheating on his wife the whole time, which makes it a little bit funnier.
It makes it even funnier when you remember that his wife is the marriage goddess. It's
Yeah,
kind of
she's
her
just-
thing.
Gotta deal with it.
And that's why she like, oh, that's what it is. She would victim blame.
Yeah, she would.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. She got touched by Zeus. She got bad touched by Zeus. And then Hera's like, well, I'm gonna make your life fucking miserable now. Like it's the woman's fault.
Yeah, I feel like that. Mythology is kind of misogynistic. A lot.
Where do I go here? Yeah, watch anything lately? Watch or read anything lately?
Absolutely not. I haven't done shit. I've just existed.
I've been catching up on manga since I read all of Oshinoko in like a day. Well, no, not like a day, more like a week. But it was, man, Oshinoko's so good, dude.
I'll keep that in mind. I keep getting ads for it.
Yeah, because it's like the big show of the season. It's just not on Crunchyroll.
I don't have Crunchyroll.
Yeah, but
I watch all of my anime through completely illegal means.
just not on Crunchyroll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I actually watch, I have like all the anime streaming services. Even though I haven't been watching a lot of anime over the last 2 years, it's just convenient to have them all.
Yeah. I have a couple shows on like full DVD sets because I was the anime kid.
I have so many shows on full DVD sets. I actually used to buy them when in high school and middle school when I had money, you know, because I had more money
Nice.
then than I did now, you know.
It's true.
Funny how that works. Come on!
Well, so now it's like bills.
Yeah, I have way more money than I have to spend. So. But yeah, no, I had so much anime Blu-rays and DVDs and stuff. I still do. They're still just sitting around in my room, and I would buy them more. Like, if I like, because the thing is, when I was a kid, I'll be honest, I'll be 100% truthful. Watched most of my anime illegally. I know, a sin. I could go to jail for it. But when you're like 11, you don't really have money, and anime streaming services weren't so popular where like they like had all the anime on them yet. So like they weren't like viable.
Yeah.
It's like the only one that existed was kind of like I think I watched anime. The most legal anime that I watched was on Hulu. I watched Attack on Titan, Shin-Chan, Tiger and Bunny, and Sonic X, and a few other things on there. Like,
What is Tiger and Bunny about? I've only seen it in the context of like Yaoi, and I honestly have no fucking clue what the actual show is.
The actual show, it's, you know, it's kind of like The Boys, almost, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, but, like, not nearly as violent. But kind of the same idea of, like, these superheroes are, like, they're funded by corporations, and then, like, they're sponsors, and like, they're superheroes, but they're also doing it for, like, money, and, like, it's and then, like, the main character wants to just be a real hero, and not be so, it doesn't like the corporatization of superheroes. And this show came out in, like, 2012. Like, it's not, like, new. But, like, it got a second season recently. But, like, after, like, 10 years. But, like, it was kind of funny. And, like, now I'm thinking back at it, like, it's kind of ahead of its time in terms of superhero commentary, considering it was an anime original and Avengers just came out. But yeah, no, it's kind of a superhero tokusatsu thing. I never finished watching it. I do plan to one day. I did watch the show that was made by the same people called Double Decker. But yeah, the fact that that show has a heavy yaoi community is not surprising at all from the first 4 episodes I watched.
Oh, oh man, maybe I should go watch it and see what's going on.
It's a little gay. It's a little gay. It's a little gay. It's
like,
not.
The two main characters are both like men.
Yeah, they're both
pretty
men,
sure
and there's they're both men. There's a slight age gap, you know.
Oh.
Yeah. Like the other dude's like in his early 20s, and the other dude's like in his late 30s. You know, like.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. You know, classic yaoi gay age gap. You know, classic.
Unfortunate classic age gap.
Unfortunate.
Can't escape it.
I don't know. The yaoi audience really loves the age gap, you know. More than straight people do, honestly. Gay people love that age gap.
Okay, man.
Also, very much a fan of good old SA. I'll never forget watching that. I'll never forget like watching that one show with my sister. That was it was the one. I think I said it before. It's the one where that guy like was the top actor or whatever, and then this other guy like topped him out. And then, like, they hung out one time, and then the dude's like, sorry, I can't help myself, I just gotta fuck you. And then the dude had to run and hide in the bathroom.
Yeah, he's kind of a little fucked up.
Like, man.
Well, I've seen very few of them that are, like, genuinely good and interesting.
Given exists.
Yeah, that one, that's what I meant when I say very few. There's Given, Classmates was pretty good. That one is fucking awesome, actually.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Trickster, how's it going? But yeah, nah, man, it's like, yeah, yaoi. I also know about Super Lovers. Yaoi community.
I watched a little bit too much of that show. It was terrible.
Yeah, that's the one with the Canadian also, right? Or is that Junjiko Romantica?
It could be either, you know? I didn't pay much attention. I watched both of those. They both suck. They're both the worst. Don't ever watch them.
Oh, you might have strep? Ah, dude, yeah, no, be careful, man. Be careful with that. Keep your voice together. What am I supposed to do here? What's the puzzle?
I don't know.
I'm so confused. Yesterday, I was in my first fighting game tournament and won. Holy shit, good for you, dude. Happy for you. What game were you playing? Street Fighter, Marvel, Smash, Fighters. It was Street Fighter 5? Nice. You excited for Street Fighter 6? Yeah, I played a little bit of it. It's really fun. I'm in the demo I played as Ryu, and my Ryu is about the level of a level 7 CPU, which isn't good, but like, you know, as someone who doesn't play Street Fighter at all, I think that's pretty good just going by osmosis and muscle memory from when I played Street Fighter 4 like a little bit, because I never played 5, like at least consistently. But I did own 4. Mine, who's your main? What am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to get this guy to lift that so he... But the crank is missing its handle. I gotta find the handle for the crank. I gotta crank the handle.
You gotta crank it?
I gotta crank it.
Hey, yo.
I gotta crank 90s. But I can't crank it if I don't find the crank. It's like, okay. Because I understand the solution. I gotta get that thing to lift its arms up so then I can get it to knock it down. But where's the handle? Where is it? Ken? Yeah, my main, at least in Street Fighter 4, was Zangief. Because I learned how to play him from reading a manga. I'm not joking. I picked up Street Fighter 4 for the first time in my entire life. Never played a Street Fighter game in my life. And I kept beating my friends who owned the game because I just read a manga that taught me how to play Zangief. It was High Score Girl.
You're such a fucking nerd. The nicest way possible.
I just learned. They literally just explained the character and his moveset, so I picked him up and I just kind of understood what to do. Even though I've never played it before. It worked out. They were mad because I kept beating them. It was like a 35-2. Then my friend had to go out and study Zangief. Like, he literally went out of his way to study Zangief so he would never lose to me ever again. He is very... Isaac was very petty. He said, don't call my man a nerd like that. Nah. I just remember things very well. I can learn stuff through osmosis. It's kind of like how I was a fan of Kingdom Hearts' narrative because of how confusing and silly it was before I actually ever played any of the games. Because I just did a bunch of research and learned a bunch of other stuff through osmosis. Wait, is there a ladder there? No, there's not a ladder. Seriously, what am I doing? Once I was 5, I played Zangief because I saw him in Wreck-It Ralph. Oh, yeah! Yeah. So, as a Sonic fan, how many of us saw Wreck-It Ralph because Sonic was said to be in it? Because, I showed up for that. I
watched Wreck-It Ralph for Owl City being in the soundtrack.
Oh, Owl City! Yeah, that was like, was that when I no, not when can I see you again. It was when I see you again? Yeah, okay.
There was that. There might have been another song, but that one was definitely though.
Yeah, it's like, well, when can I see you again?
I used to be real big on Owl City. I listened to it all the fucking time.
I like Owl. I used to be bigger on Owl City too. Like, the last album I listened to was his 2015 album, which I think was like Portable Orchestra or something like that.
I don't know. I just listen to them a lot. Ugh.
First one is Aladdin. Bro, I'm not letting you disrespect Lion King. The original Lion King's right there. And you're telling me Wreck-It Ralph outclasses Lion King? Nah. Not here, bro. Not here. Nah. We do not disrespect Lion King. Lion King is the best Disney movie, bro. Nothing has topped Lion King, bro. The only thing that's come close is in Encanto. That's the only thing that's come close. Okay, yeah, the ancient sound and understand forever crush to hold the earth above his head. So I gotta get him to lift the thing above his head. Why does he have it down? This is so confusing. Do I just beat him up? No, that doesn't work. I wish some of the more of the solutions in this game where if I hit it really hard, because fuck puzzles. But like this is okay. Obviously, I need to collect something, but I don't know where it is. Do I have to go back to the... No, if I go back to the previous section... I already got the music statue. Like, item-wise. I got... So, do I need the muse key? Keys of the muse, exchange the muse. There's only 2 in the world. Do I need to find another one? Encanto mid? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. L take. Kind of overrated, not even gonna lie. Nah, bro. It is the exact rated that it's supposed to be. It accomplishes so much on every fucking level, dude. So good. It's legendary for a reason. Without a doubt. The best live action adaptation is Beauty and the Beast. Ah, no. Jungle Book's better. Jungle Book's better. Am I supposed to get it from somewhere? I'm so confused. Because I need to get him to lift that thing above his head. But the handle's missing. So where the fuck do I go? Is a handle somewhere on the ground somewhere? All I can go is the only other place on the map, which was over here. Alright, let's try it out, I guess. The best princess movie is the Mario movie, bruh. It's gotta be somewhere, Jesus! Why are they making this so complicated? Do they remember what game they made? My God! Literally wandering around for 20 minutes because I don't know where to fucking go. I've already been over here, but like I need something. I need to grab something. I just don't know what I need to grab yet. And the game's not making it super clear? Okay, 1, 2... Oh my God! Dude! Ah, and of course I died.
Rip.
Sora can sing, he can dance, he can talk to animals. Sora is a Disney princess. Shut up. Okay, obviously I'm supposed to be here. Okay, I wasn't supposed to do that, obviously, but let's try that again. Oh my gosh, bro. Have I fought the giant Minotaur yet? No, that's later in this place. I think it's like in the second section. Right now I'm trying to get this thing to move, and I don't know how to accomplish that. I'm genuinely stuck.
Not a clue.
I might have to look up what to do because this is confusing. I like can't pull the handle. I know what I have to do, but I can't pull the handle. The crank is missing its handle. Alright, that's awesome. Cool. So where do I get the handle, game? Ah, just wander around until you fucking find it. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the legendary advice, asshole. I'll tell you about Toy Story 3, it actually kind of sucks. How does it suck? How does Toy Story 3 suck? I get it's an unpopular opinion, but what's your reasoning for why it sucks? You gotta have, like, good reasoning. Toy Story 2 did it better? I mean, did it? I don't know. I guess I have less attachment to Toy Story 2. And even if Toy Story 2 didn't better, that doesn't mean Toy Story 3 sucks. It just means it's not as good as Toy Story 2. I've literally searched this entire room. There is literally nothing else here. I have done everything possible. I guess I'm gonna look it up because I've literally done everything possible that I can feasibly think of in any reasonable sense. Okay, let me just, God of War, Boulder State, Boulder Throw. Oh, not Boulder Throw, what's the guy who pushes stuff up and down? What's that guy's name? What's that guy's name? Atlas. Oh, Atlas. Atlas carries this world on his shoulder. Okay. Yeah, God of War Atlas puzzle. Okay, yeah. Gotta do all that. Gotta do all that. Gotta do all that. Get the Shield of Hades, blah, 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 blah. Get all that, go over there. Okay, go over there, get the stuff. Huh? Okay, these spike blocks. Okay, which house is a Gorgonite? When you reach the target landing, you'll find a chest with a health manager along the lever. Pull the lever to drop a chain and stock up on that. Is that a place I've already been? Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's a place I already was. Okay. Yeah, okay. Use key from a chest. And a previous guy diverted from the Alice allow you to move the globe. What? It's like you're immediately attacked by Legion. Okay, wait, what? That never happened. It's like, first of all, pull the lever on the right side of the room, then quickly front to the left side. Okay, once you pull both, you quick run to the doorway. So I don't know all reason. Okay. Immediately be attacked by Legionnaires and Minotaurs as you enter the room. Start with the archer. What? Bro. Okay, from the chest. Okay. When all it is, it's a good idea to run behind and pick up the muse key from the chest, as well as place the handle you previously grabbed from the divot in front of Alice. Where? Did I miss something earlier? And that's why this is fucking me up? So there's a divot I was supposed to grab? Okay, so there was a thing I was supposed to do in a other room backwards. You'll find a chest. Okay, start by using the Plum of Prometheus. Attack okay, yeah, okay. Kills me. Fight your heart out and clear the room. When everyone's dead, the magic barrier on the far end will disappear, letting you jump to the safe platform and grab the handle. So I missed something. That's what this all comes down to. I missed something at some point. So I gotta figure out where I missed it.
Woo!
Okay. It's like climb the mountain face and be ready for fight. Okay. These spiked blocks work on an odd pattern. Yeah, okay. Climb the mountain face and be ready for a fight. That's what I'm supposed to do? Okay. I hate obtuse level design. I hate obtuse level design. Where the chat chooses the game you play. Dude, You have missed out, haven't you? Dude, I have already done that twice. Every game I played in the last month has been chat decided. My guy. There's a poll right now on the community tab that says that literally decides what game I play next. God of War was chosen. So was Devil May Cry, Pizza Tower, and Sonic Heroes. Everything I played recently has been directly chosen by vote. It's like people voted for this, so I'm playing it. I didn't play it because of choice. Okay, so I'm supposed to climb some mountainside. What mountainside?
Not a clue.
This? This was climbable? Shut up.
Damn.
Watch me suffer? Why did you vote God of War to watch me suffer? I mean, because why would I suffer in God of War? Do you think God of War is like a super hard game or something? Or a bad game? It's like I'm not gonna suffer that much playing God of War. Oh my gosh. Of course I died. Alright, well, at least I get to go back to my previous checkpoint. So this is what I was supposed to do the whole time. Jesus. They made that way more obtuse than it needed to be. Especially considering you're able to do that room first. It was anything but it was just a step back for their characters. You do know people fight sometimes or disagree, but like that doesn't even come up. It's like, wait, what? No, dude, wait. Are you just like you're saying that like it's bad that they fought at all? But the reason they fought was completely reasonable. They had a difference of opinion. They're not gonna be a hive mind just because they're friends. It's not a step back in people's character to have a disagreement. Woody wanted to go back to Andy, but the thing is, Woody would have a different perspective because Woody was actually going to go with Andy to college. So it was a reasonable thing of like, hey, Andy, it's like Andy didn't care about us nearly as much as he cared about you. You're his favorite toy. It's like, so for us, this might be a better situation for us to be at a daycare. Because at least we can still be around kids and make kids happy. Andy hasn't played with us in years. You were still going to be important to him. It's like, we weren't. That's a completely reasonable difference of opinion to have. You know? That doesn't mean they're, like, digressing as characters because they have a difference of opinion. It's like, people fight sometimes, dude. It just happens. Or have a difference of, like, what they feel is right or what's best for them. It's not a regression of character, I don't think. What the? The combo's going crazy! Can we get to 300? Come on! Ah, I just was one away from the 300 fucking combo. Insane. Yeah, it crossed $1 billion. Of course it was gonna do that. It would have to have been absolutely atrocious to not cross $1 billion. But yeah, it would. It's like
I think the Mario movie's a little mediocre, but everyone was gonna watch it. You know, it's a Mario movie. Mario is like one of the most recognizable video game characters of all time. The movie didn't have to be good because people like turning their brains off, so, you know, it was guaranteed a success. Illumination made Minions, and that made $1 billion. I have very little faith in the average movie-going audience. Yo, chill! Chill! There, come on. Come on. Fucking. Ooh! Whoa! Come on! Alright, okay, let's do this again. I'm so excited when the Lightning Thief movie was announced. I was actually when the movie came out, I was too young. That came out like 2010. I wasn't reading the book shit. I remember seeing a trailer for it on one of my DVDs, and that's about it. I mean, because the original trailer was just Logan Lerman going up the elevator to Olympus with, like, no context. The scene isn't even in the movie. Okay. Punch your face in. Alright. Okay. Gonna try and stand over here. Oh, well, I used the wrong spell. Oh my god! No, you bit! Who's fumbling with their mic? Alright, let's try this again! But yeah, Lightning Thief was disappointing. I mean, I at least knew it was bad before I watched it. Because I didn't watch it until Sea of Monsters was coming out, I think. So I at least knew it wasn't gonna be good. I didn't get a chance to be mega disappointed. But like, damn. They fucked that book up though. They had no business doing what they did to that fucking book. They just even Rick Riordan, like, Gate tried to give them notes and tried to tell them, hey, don't do that. That's stupid. That's bad. Why would you change this? Why would you get rid of this? Why would... Please stop. Okay. What the? Do I have to defeat the enemies faster than the floor falls or something? Because I thought it was like the last enemy I killed. I guess I just have to be faster. This sucks. I've actually never watched Sea of Monsters. I just remember watching the beginning of it, and I remember the opening had Fall Out Boy's Light 'Em Up in it. Also, I remember they made Clarice hot, which was weird. I don't know why they did that. You never forget Rick for burning Maze? Was that like the Kane Chronicles? What's burning Maze? Like, I don't remember. Trials of Apollo Book 3? What happened in that book? I actually haven't read any of the Trials of Apollo book. I decided not to read them when they first came out. Because I wanted to just wait till they were finished. Because I learned my lesson on reading a Rick Riordan series. What am I supposed to do? I can't fly! This is stupid. Yeah, I read Percy Jackson and Heroes of Olympus. I read the last parts of Heroes of Olympus while it was coming out, and that was the biggest mistake of my life, because that man comes out with one book a year, which I know is standard, but I'm an anime fan. Light novels come out way quicker. You can get 3 to 4 books in a year, depending on the author. And I do not have the patience to wait a year, so I just decided to not read any of the new shit. I went out of my way to not read it until it was all done. And it is all done now, so I'll probably check it out. But at some point, I was going through the series again this past summer. I was going through the... Oh, hey! Awfully Hot Coffee Pot! Thank you so much for the $20! Thank you so much! You don't have anything to say, man? But, like, thanks! I really appreciate it! Good way to cap off the month. Also, thank you for giving it to me while I'm in this shitty-ass room. With unclear rules. Okay, so it is a time thing. It's a time thing. I just have to beat them. Treat myself. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks, man. I'll buy Kingdom Hearts merch. I'm joking. They don't really sell Kingdom Hearts merch where I am. All that shit's at Disneyland. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. No joke. Ah. Okay, Jesus. Okay, move. Jesus. Such an unnecessarily difficult room. You're getting a PS5? Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! What game are you playing first, bro? What game are you playing first on your PS5? Oh, and even though I know it sounds silly, the PS5 comes with Astro's Playroom. Play Astro's Playroom. It's actually good. It's like a really fun 3D platformer. It's really short and it's good to have around while you're downloading all your other games. Like I like 100%, and my sister even 100%. She doesn't even play video games. She just thought it was really fun and cute.
You know, I want to apologize sincerely about what's going on. I've been drinking a little too much, and you know, I'm trying to stop. I'm really honestly trying to stop drinking as much as I used to. I apologize for the audio. I really mean, you know, that's coming from me. You know, I'm trying to cut down.
All right, you know, I mean, like, yeah, I hope you beat your drinking demons, you know.
Hey, you know, honestly, that's true. That's true. I hope so too. And I don't really mean to spam like that. I know it's copyrighted audio. I didn't mean to do that to your stream like that.
Yeah. Well, thanks, man. Thanks for the apology.
No problem, man.
All right. Resident Evil 4 remake. Hey, yeah, no, that game is popping. I hear. No, no. Okay, good. It starts me back right here. I was scared for my life. Rick? Who's Rick? Like Rick from Walking Dead? That's the only Rick I know. Okay, now fuck this. Fuck this. There we go. Alright, now I finally have the handle. Oh, Rick Royden? What did he do? Like, you're saying he did something? But yeah, I actually don't know anything about Trials of Apollo. I haven't heard anything really particularly bad about it. But I do know that people are really excited for a new Percy Jackson series book because it's coming out in time with the movie. I mean, the TV show on Disney Plus. They're coming out with a new Percy Jackson book, and I'm looking forward to that. I do know Percy's like 20 now in universe, right? Like, it's been a minute, but, like, I think he's, like, 20. That's how much time's passed. And I know they killed Jason, though, in Trials of Apollo. And they killed him in the most shitty, dumbass way possible. Holy shit, dude. I heard that they killed him, and it was so funny. So fucking funny, dude. And also, like, not only did they have him lose his girl, then he killed him right after he lost his girlfriend. Like, bro, how did Rick just hate Jason? Did he oh, that's where he killed Jason in Burning Maze? Yeah, all I know about Jason is that he killed Jason in a way that, like, bro, this is how you're killing freaking Jason? I mean, I never was a Jason fan. I thought he was kind of bland. I don't think he was just too perfect in the first book he was in. He was too Gary Stu in the first book. Then he became a little bit better by Mark of Athena because he was surrounded by other characters who were better than him. And and it was balancing out. Percy was there. Percy was in Mark of Athena, improved it. Then he started getting actually likable by House of Hades, and he became a real character by 5, where he actually started having flaws. You know, when they gave him glasses and shit, like he actually couldn't see. It's like he did cool shit in House of Hades. I do like House of Hades because it separates the best characters in the series away from everyone else, so it gives them time to shine without like the main fucking cast. Like, when Annabeth and Percy are gone, it's like a big fucking deal, and I love what House of Hades did for their relationship. Also, to bring back Calypso, because let's be real, Rick Riordan totally forgot about Calypso. He forgot.
The last Percy Jackson book that I read was the 5th one. Like, not one you can
Oh my god.
The last Percy Jackson book that I read was Last Olympian.
Oh, so you only read the original series. You never read
I read the original series.
You should read Heroes of Olympus. It's good. Just Lost Hero is probably the worst one, but like Son of Neptune's really fucking good. My only problem with the Heroes of Olympus series is that they're hard to reread. But that's just because there's he's trying to give character depth to new characters to get them on the same level as the characters you already know. Especially in Son of Neptune, where Percy's there. We know Percy's history. We don't need a rundown on Percy in Son of Neptune. Even if he doesn't have Even though but like he doesn't give us a rundown on Percy that much. He expects you to have read Percy Jackson. You can't read Heroes of Olympus without reading the previous series. It is for people who read the original series. It is not just for people who read the new stuff. So like you have to read the old series to read Heroes of Olympus. And so he expects you to know Percy already with some light recap here and there, just in case you haven't reread the books in a while. But he's generally, it's like pretty good. But then the thing is, there's 2 new characters who are mainstays in the book series. And the problem is that they have a dense backstory. So then they get introduced, you like them for a little bit, and then he just basically trauma dumps the reader with their whole life story. Which on the first read, and
throughout the whole book or throughout like the series.
It's just in that one book he like trauma dumps all their entire fucking backstory, like in like one fell swoop in like one chapter, and it's a good backstory.
Oh, that's in one chapter?
Yeah, he just gives their entire backstory in like one fucking chapter. Like 2 new characters. They meet Percy, and then he goes like. And then they go like, and then I started reminiscing about my past, or like something like that, or like then this person did, you know what they did in their past, because I think the Heroes of Olympus are written in 3rd person instead of 1st person, so it's like, yeah, this character like went through this, blah 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 blah, and give their whole life story, and it doesn't matter if their whole life story is kind of good, it makes it tedious to reread. Like that's my biggest problem with Son of Neptune. Once you know the backstory, it's not an interesting read. The rest of the book is good. The action scenes, the character development, the moments, the drama, everything, the mystery, everything, the adventure, all of it's good. Except the beginning of the book has terrible pacing.
Okay. And you said there was going to be a new movie? I knew about the Disney Plus series, but there's a new movie coming out?
New TV series.
Oh, okay, so it's a Disney Plus show. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's a... Yeah, no, there's a new book coming out in the original, like basically Percy Jackson book 6. And it's like because he's the movie's coming out, but it's the movie's coming out, so it's a tie-in, but it has nothing to do with the actual movie. It's just a new adventure with Annabeth, Percy, and Grover.
That's a smart move to do.
It's in the current continuity because the Percy Jackson books are still going. They haven't stopped. Basically, the universe is because they went on with Trials of Apollo. Because that happened, the series never stopped progressing. So like Percy still exists. Like if I remember correctly, currently he's like 20. Like he's an adult now, like in college. As for being a marine biologist, I think was the thing he was going to college for. Yeah, Magnus Chase series is awesome. Magnus Chase is a Norse mythology and about Annabeth's cousin. Yeah, I also have the first book. A friend of mine gave it to me. I just have not read it at all. Because I wanted, again, I never wanted to read
Look at that. I still have the book. I just checked my closet and I literally just found the last book in my closet. That's fucking weird.
It's like, oh.
I lost the cover though.
How'd you lose the cover?
I don't know. It's just like it's a black book. But I lost the cover. He was on 50 on a Pegasus going up the tower. Cover. I don't know what happened to it.
Man, I need to turn you up. You're like
my God,
you're like super quiet. Your mic's also a little fuzzy.
Here, let me switch my laptop then, because I'm on my phone.
Yeah, your mic is like really fuzzy.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, just rip this guy's head off! Come on! Come on! There we go. If I understood that Piper dumped Jason and turned gay, that came out of nowhere. I just find it funny she dumped Jason and then Jason fucking dies. I read it on the wiki and I was like, bruh, they did him so dirty. They had no business doing Jason like that. I don't even like that guy. But like, yeah, no. Magnus Chase. I'm not joking when I said after reading Mark of Athena, House of Hades, and Blood of Olympus back to back. Not back to back, but like.
Who was responsible? For this was not the first time.
It's like
when Ares and his minions had left in their wake.
Sorry, I was paying attention to the cutscene for a little bit. But yeah, no, it was, yeah, no. I read them as they were coming out, and that was the worst experience of my life. I cannot read his books yearly. I can't wait a year for a book. I'll just wait till the series is over. And now that all the series are over, I just haven't read the books. But I own them. I've got the audiobooks for all of them, so I can listen to them next time I'm free. But I haven't had a chance to just sit down and listen to books. Haven't had that type of free time. The last time I had that type of free time is because I was doing it while I was playing Ghost of Tsushima. And that game was like 100 hours. So I was listening to a bunch of books back to back. Man, YouTube isn't gonna like this.
Did
that sound better?
Oh yeah, you sound way better. Holy crap.
Yeah, I was on my phone because I was lazy. I didn't feel like getting my laptop out.
Yeah, no, now you sound way better. Your laptop mic is not bad.
The captain faced the end of his brilliant career and his life. But to Kratos, victory was worth any price.
Did the Greeks ever fight barbarians? I don't think they would have.
Not very versed on Greek mythology, I'm honestly honest.
But like barbarians are like English people. They're
that desperate call for aid would come to haunt Kratos for all.
Oh my god, I really don't miss these cutscenes. The CGI ones.
yeah,
It's still weird.
it's because it's like I like, and we all know the reason they don't do it anymore. There's no reason to. In-game graphics are good enough.
And it's also like expensive as fuck.
Yeah, it's expensive as fuck to do it. So like, just keep it in game. You already have the models. You already have everything. Just keep it as it is.
Also, I much prefer in-game anyways, because depending on the game, if you have like costumes, you actually see it. And I've not had this weird disconnect where like a character's costume just disappears. unless they pre-render the cutscene, then the costume will disappear.
Okay, let me try this.
Like, I think the in-game cutscenes on Final Fantasy VII Remake looks way better than the CGI ones.
Really?
Yeah, it's not like the CGI ones look bad. Is it like, it's hard to explain. It's something about their faces that looks less detailed, if that makes sense.
You said the same thing about Kingdom Hearts 3 CGI cutscenes.
It was more so their faces. I think the CGI looks on par with the in-game cutscenes. It was more like their facial animations were really stiff, depending on the cutscene for some reason. Like I distinctly remember the ending, like the last cutscene before Sora like dies. Well, not before Sora dies, but before he goes out to save Kairi. And Sora's face like hardly emotes, and his mouth is always in the center, looking like he's about to kiss someone.
Well, I think that's just because he has lips.
He always has like like a kissy face.
Yeah. I don't know. When we watched the cutscene, you came up, you said, "Oh, I guess they fixed it." Because
I think that was probably before, because they also did it with Axel. And for Remind, it was like a cutscene with like Xemnas shoots laser at him, but the laser was like really slow moving. So they fixed it when Remind came out for both the base game and Remind. It shoots much faster, and it looks like he is getting hurt, and not like
instead of it moving like at a snail's pace for no reason.
Yeah, it's really silly. Like it's really silly how let me show you look up here, y'all, and show it to you. This is so silly how it looks in the original game before they patched it.
All right, finally we're progressing. Oh no, Indiana Jones! I can't believe they're making a fifth one.
And what's his name?
Harrison Ford is in it. How come if they were gonna make Indiana Jones 5, it should have starred Shia LaBeouf.
I don't think they can get him anymore. But Harrison Ford just looks exactly the same since the 2008 film.
No, he does not. Dude looks decrepit, dude. Dude looks decrepit, dude. Dude is dead, bro.
He does not care about anything, though. I kind of respect it. He's there for the money.
Dude just is trying to get his money up, bro. He does not give a shit about anything anymore. Harrison's all about, like, I'm trying to get my money up, bro. Y'all don't understand. I'm about that struggle. I'm an old man in Hollywood. You think they respect... I gotta get work where I can, bro. How do I get up there?
Oh my god, this is all Axel mods.
I hate fixed camera so much. Okay, there it is. It's right there. How do I get up there? I can't dive yet. This is insane. Kratos has not learned the ability to swim. Oh!
Oh yeah, that's right. You have to unlock the diving thing. He just swims up to the surface and he, like, I don't know, like, gets scared of the water and goes back up. I know there's a video up there going. This is not helpful at all.
How is this gonna work? Where's the ladder?
Oh yeah, they also, when Remind came out, changed some of the music from the final battle.
Yeah, you told me about that.
I did?
Mhm.
Sorry about that. I probably even forgot.
Yeah, no. Yeah. I have the Kingdom Hearts streams fresh in my brain because I have to rewatch them constantly because of the shorts. What the hell am I supposed to do here? They showed me where I need to go.
Oh no, I just update and
But I can't dive. And I can't jump out. So what am I supposed to do? My gosh, why is the design in this game so obtuse? I don't like when games are so asinine about what you need to do.
best I can find is all the updated cutscenes that was introduced in the update.
Okay,
So,
I guess I do this. This looks... I guess this is the right way. This is the thing you gotta do. It didn't work the first time, so I thought I couldn't do it, but I guess this is the strat. There we go. Oh, well. I guess that worked. Whatever. Seriously, who built this shit? Hephaestus? To walk on the wheel and roll by the same. Yeah, I mean, but I tried doing that the first time and it didn't work, so I thought that I wasn't able to do it. Yeah, that's usually what happens. I do a thing and then like it's the right solution, but it didn't work, so then I think I can't do it anymore. It's like, well, that solution didn't work, so it must not work. Alright, what am I upgrading? Oh yeah, I should probably upgrade Medusa's gaze a little bit. At least get it to level 2. It's not worth it leveling up Blades of Artemis, bro. Like, it's just not... When Blades of Chaos are, like, right here.
they just kind of feel the same, if I'm completely honest.
It will... No. It's worse. Because you have no long range.
Worse?
Yeah, because it has no long range. And I can't...
Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of the little, like, blades from 3, the little purple ones.
Oh, no. Those are good. Those are good. You can rip people's souls out with that one. That one's good. I love those blades. The Blade of Artemis in this game, it's a worse weapon. Like, I don't get it. And you get it too
Yeah, let me
late.
see it.
You get it to, this. See? It like
Oh, those.
I think it's supposed to be a high damage weapon,
Yeah, it's probably like short range, high damage, but like
but the thing
the
is,
blades are longer.
the blades are longer
And
and
you
do
also-
more hits.
And you upgrade them.
Yeah, and I already
also
have them at
upgrade
like level fucking 4, so like they're better at this point, you know. Oh please, Hephaestus would be a lot more dramatic in his adventures. Remember the water park? Okay.
The water park?
He's talking about Percy Jackson when
Oh, okay.
because there's a bit in Percy Jackson because Ares and Aphrodite are known to be like cheating.
Cheating on each other.
Cheating. No. Aphrodite cheats on Hephaestus with Ares because she doesn't really love Ares. That's like a thing she does. And the thing is, basically, the bit that it takes is that. Sorry, I'm trying to fight and remember Percy Jackson lore at the same time. And Greek lore. Okay, so what happens is that they go on a date, and then the thing is, it's like Hephaestus knows sometimes where they're going, and then sets up traps for them, so then they get embarrassed on like God television. If you don't remember that from the first book.
I have not read the first one.
Yeah, so like basically that's just a thing he does. He catches them and tries to embarrass them.
Okay. Sure.
And like it was and how he catches them was like some spider some robot spider shit that he had. There's a bunch of other shit going on. It was a lot.
I need to reread Percy Jackson.
They're good, bro. It's so good. So good.
I remember liking them a lot. It's just that, man, I had not read them since like 5th grade.
It's just like, man. The only reason that the Percy Jackson movies aren't in the public zeitgeist is because of those fucking movies, dude.
They
If those
suck.
if those movies were good, people would like Percy Jackson more.
I have a guilty pleasure for the first one. The second one is just flat out ass.
I've never watched the full second one, but I will never forgive them for saying, alright, so Riptide's actually a Poseidon sword. What? No, what? That's
Why?
stupid.
That's
and then
stupid.
and then they just made up shit about Greek mythology. You're like, so then Poseidon killed Kronos. What are you doing?
Okay, like make Poseidon way bigger than he actually.
Yeah, they want to make Poseidon a bigger deer. No, he
Weird
did.
because it's
Zeus.
Poseidon, but
They basically they missed the point. They missed the point. That he's not the #1 god's son. It's like he's not. He's Poseidon's son, which is a powerful god, but he's not #1. But like they missed the point. They're like, no, we want our main character to be the best guy, the chosen one, all the way through.
protagonist, and the protagonist is always the best character in the.
And then they also tried to do the prophecy so early. Remember that?
Yeah, they try to do.
They tried to do the prophecy that stems from book 1 to book 5 in just Sea of Monsters, which in my opinion is the worst book in the original series.
And it's the worst book in the 2 movie series. I really hope that TV show's good.
Oh, dude, Rick Roy is involved and he seems to be happy with it.
Oh,
so,
he's, okay, so
like, directly involved. Like,
Yeah.
he did the casting,
Good.
he's helping with the writing, he's on set for directing. Like he's not.
Like, don't fuck this up again. With a gun pointing at the director's head.
Yeah, no.
No, pointing at Mickey Mouse's head.
Yeah. It's like Mickey. It's like He's like the only way you guys are making this movie is if I'm fucking involved, dude.
I'm in charge.
Because last time he let them in charge, it was so bad. Like,
Like
because
Akira Toriyama with Dragon Ball Evolution came, I was like, no, I'm doing it again. Never do it again.
no, you guys can't do this.
Also, I just found out recently that what's his name? The guy who played Piccolo voiced Zamasu. And that's pretty cool.
Christopher Sabat voices who?
No, the guy who played Piccolo in the movie.
Yeah, Christopher Sabat. Oh,
No,
you
in
mean
the movie?
Oh, in
Yeah,
in Dragon Ball Evolution. Sorry.
Yeah, so I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was like Chris Sabat, right?
Zavik. Plays Zamasu. Just Vivier's voice comes out. No, Yamcha's voice. Yamcha. Because Yamcha's funny. Yamcha's voice is funny. Yeah, apparently he's like a huge Dragon Ball fan.
Yeah. The movie just sucks.
Yeah, unfortunately. The thing I remember the most about the movie is Goku has like a constipated face, and I think they call he Chi. If I'm not mistaken.
How did you forget that Goku slid on his head when he was when he was talking to some high school bullies, bro? Like, how did you forget about
Wait,
that?
it's like.
Remember when he slid on his head on top of the car? Remember that?
You know it's Dragon Ball Evolution we're talking about. I'm gonna forget about a lot of things.
How could you forget that? How could you forget that? That beautiful moment of filmmaking.
And they also, the thing I also remember that they also had a game based off of it, and it was like kind of like Street Fighter the movie, the video game.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah, I don't know if the game was better than the movie, which probably that's not a high bar, but yeah.
It's like not a high bar to crash. Yeah. Rick isn't making it because, dude, Rick did try to make sure the original movie was good. He read the script that they gave him and actively said, "Dude, I understand. I'll rewrite the script. Please, just don't release it like
my book's good. Please don't."
He literally said, "Why are you trying to sexualize my children's story?"
Oh, I forgot about that they do that.
Yeah, remember the whole Las Vegas scene?
Yeah.
And then they have Poker Face playing, and Grover's like trying to fuck bitches. Remember that? I remember.
You know what? I kind of want to rewatch this movie again just to make fun of it. I'm gonna get my cousin to watch it with me because she also likes Percy Jackson.
I don't know if you're gonna convince her to go back through the trauma, you know?
No. We're just gonna like have fun in the show, man. That's the only way to enjoy.
The thing is, we could only have fun and shit on it if the new TV show ends up being good, you know? If the new
I really hope that the new TV show is good, because if it isn't,
then we're just gonna just be sad still.
I'm going to go to Disney's picture. What's the like lot at? Like Disney lot. Pee on their like grass, and then probably get taken out by security.
But it'll be worth it.
I'll say mean things on Twitter to Disney.
I'll go to the Disney helpline and just say, "Fuck you, assholes. You ruined it."
Why'd you I no context, like, just call them up and like...
Which in Disney PR, that can be literally anything. So you know how much shit we ruined?
You ruined it. You made it worse. How could you? You made the same mistake twice. And then I hang up.
At least they actually got fucking kids to be the characters this time.
I understand why they aged them up because kid actors is kind of hard to work with.
No, but like the story's about children. And then how are you gonna? Harry Potter did it, and it's the same director as the guy who did Harry Potter, the first Harry Potter movies. So they had a director who knew how to work with kids. No, but
was probably a studio thing. Though.
Yeah, it was a studio thing. That's what I'm saying. It's so stupid because they had a director who knew how to work with kids. Then they got a bunch of adults to play teenagers. That's my.
Not very convincingly.
Logan Lerman has been playing a teenager for 15 years.
Haven't Emma Stone been playing a teenager for like what? How many years?
I don't even know, bro. I don't even know.
Like she still plays characters in high school.
45, still playing characters in fucking high school. Yeah, because Logan Lerman got his start with Perks of Being a Wallflower, I think, in 2010.
Man, 13 years? Man, he's been a teenager for 13 years.
Only thing I've seen him in recently was this show called The Hunters, where it was about these Jews in modern society. Well, not modern society, it was the 70s. But, like, it was, like, in the 70s where these Jews are having a secret organization where they're stopping the Nazis from taking over
I like the fact
U.S.
that you said these Jews in modern society, as if, like, Jews don't exist in modern society now.
No, but, like, I'm trying to tell you when the show takes place.
I know, but it's like, you do look like they still exist. They didn't all die after,
They didn't go extinct. I hope you realize. Okay, so this is the plan. I'm gonna wait for them to come to me. Transform! Dodge!
Sorry, I looked away when you said transforming. Kratos was just standing there like dumbfounded.
Don't worry, it was all part of the plan.
Like he like went brain dead for a second.
Come on. Come on. Work with me here.
No, I just have to say something. I know that like all the sex scenes are like jokes and everything, but like I'm impressed that Kratos only had like the 2 kids.
I mean, the sex scenes aren't jokes. What do you mean by jokes?
Like you know how like all the like how you go in the boat and like just 2 naked women and you fuck them.
Hey, Pimp Tom, how's it going? I like Nathan Fillion as Hermes. You know what? That was a good casting. I will say the casting in Sea of Monsters was way better than the first movie.
Yeah, too bad the movie sucked.
Yeah, too bad the movie sucked. Yeah, but Nathan Fillion was good. I think the part Hermes was the highlight of that fucking movie, dude.
Yeah, I remember actually liking Hermes.
And you could tell they were trying a little bit when they made Athena's hair, you know, blonde and gray eyes, you know, like her fucking character design. It's like now people are taking it the wrong way because like basically Athena's gonna be black in the TV show because
yeah, and people are upset.
People upset because you know they hate black people. But the thing is, it's like here it's a little bit different. Number one, Rick Royden cast her, and then also number two, come on guys, Percy Jackson came out in 2005. There were no black people in Percy Jackson.
I was gonna say there were no black people in 2005.
No, I wasn't gonna say that. There were black people in 2005, but there were no black people in Percy Jackson in 2005.
Yeah, I didn't exist back then.
Because the thing,
me being born 2 years before 2005.
No, but like it's like, dude, like. It's like, you know, when black people started appearing, there's this one character called Beckendorf, right? He's the black guy of the series. He doesn't appear till book 2, and then he doesn't become a character. He doesn't become a character till like book 4, and then he doesn't do anything. And then guess what? Then he dies in book 5. No shot, no joke. The only prominent black character in the series. They reswapped Grover in the original movies, which no one complained about that, really.
Yeah, I won't put it. They did race swap him. That's what I meant.
But like the thing is, what I hate is that blonde people are acting like they are a minority, dude. Blonde people have this weird thing of thinking that they are a minority. Like, I don't know why,
we
but
all know that the minorities are redhead.
like they go like, oh, you know, I'm blonde, and Athena represented for me that blonde people can be smart.
Minority of like a hair color.
It's like, dude, you're just blonde. It's like people assume blondes are dumb. Well, you're being dumb right now, so I guess you're proving them right. It's like, Jesus Christ. It's like blonde people have this weird...
He died in chapter 1?
Oh, yeah, he died in chapter... Not chapter 1, he died in like chapter 2. It was in the first mission. He sacrificed himself so Percy could get away. What? Everyone wants some fuck. Nothing much really. I'm at mom and dad doing laundry.
What?
I got a new laptop, and I'm also working on homework. There's no black people in 2005. I never said that. I never said that.
I said that.
There were black people in 2005. I swear.
Yeah, if it was no black people in 2005, we wouldn't be here.
I said
younger.
That one works. So it works, bro. You're not even using the full sentence. The quotes are supposed to use the full sentence as context. You're abusing the quotes.
Oh my god, I can't wait to get my PS5. Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah, what you get? Well, yeah, you're playing RE4 Remake first. Oh no! Okay, you gotta be so fast.
I'm probably gonna play God of War first because I do have RE4. Oh my god, that was fast.
Yeah, it's like you gotta be immediate, dude. Now I'm
Why
cherry
would
picking
God
like
of War?
respectable news service based in the United States. You're supposed to be better than them, Tom. You're supposed to be better than them.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, oh yeah, I was planning on playing starting God of War first because I have Resident Evil 4 remake on my cart, but like I want to finish the original first. I'm almost done with the original, but like because I have severe ADHD, I can't focus on one game. So
Okay. All right. I got emotion now. All right.
so I thought you said I got emotions now. Yeah, I didn't have emotions before.
Woo! Dude, it's so tight. Look at that. That's like such a tight roll.
No, I wouldn't mind remakes of these games. Like, not like
Don't give them ideas, bro. Don't give them ideas.
Not Resident Evil style remakes, but like
I mean, I'm
know,
pro remake.
well-
I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't mind remakes. It'd actually be a good idea to remake these games. Games are
Yeah.
pretty old. I mean, this game
And-
came out. This game came out the same year as God of War. I mean, as Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, God of War came out the same year as
Oh
God
my
of War.
god! Yeah, it came out the same year as Resident Evil. I'm sorry, I misspoke. It was a missing point.
I don't know if I want like it to be in the style of like the new games or just like a Resident Evil.
I
style.
think it should be in the style of the old games. I would want
Yeah,
a
so
Resident
probably Resident Evil 1 remake. So many R's. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, probably go with that one because it would be interesting.
I wouldn't want to new because the old style is the old style for a reason, and I think getting rid of that would kind of like fuck up the whole flow. Because the new style works for the new
yeah.
games, but for these old games,
Yeah,
maybe I wouldn't want fixed camera. Like I would maybe want the camera to be more like Devil May Cry.
Well,
You know?
Devil May Cry had a fixed camera up until what? I think
5.
DMC.
Yeah, DMC Devil May Cry. Yeah, if it was in the style of the newer DMC games, I would have fucked with that.
Yeah, I think yeah, so yeah, it would be a DMC. So, yeah,
Damn!
probably take away the fixed camera. Did what's it called? What's the game after that came after 3? I'm forgetting it.
Ascension?
Ascension. Did Ascension have a fixed camera too?
Yep, all of them did.
Okay.
They kept the style.
Okay.
Man, this camera
Yeah, you know,
angle is so
uh,
awkward. This is why I don't like fixed camera. Look at this camera angle, is so fucking awkward.
Yeah, consider how I don't want to say it's little stories in this game because it does have a story.
It's just more Kratos needs to go here to do the thing so we could kill the guy.
Yeah.
It's one nothing. It's
It's one
it's one track. It's a one-track mind story.
Which is the kind of the point, because Kratos is supposed to be a one-track character because he's hell bent on revenge, and it's kind of pointless.
Like God of War 2 has a more elaborate all the God of War stories in story, nothing much happens in the story itself.
Yeah.
in terms of the goal is like pretty simple and kind of just stays that way. There's just a lot of shit that it's an adventure narrative. It's like the Uncharted games, you know, until 4, where like nothing really happens in the narrative itself, but there's a lot of stuff in the way, you know, and character stuff. So in Uncharted, there's an ensemble cast, so like the main character's usually talking to people instead of Kratos when he's just... The whole first game is literally just giving you Kratos' origin story and his current adventure at the same time. You know?
Man, I gotta say, like, Uncharted 3, kind of lame. I don't remember like Uncharted 3 that much.
Take it back. Uncharted 3 is cool. I like Uncharted 3. Take it back.
Actually, you know, I can't. I was gonna.
I'm
bring
better
it up,
than
but
Fox
I haven't
News.
played-
That's all you get. You know that's not a high bar, considering
Yeah,
they're
it's
getting
not like a high
considering
bar.
they are getting sued.
Good, fuck them. Good for them.
They're getting
I mean, good
sued
for
for
us.
lying, basically.
They
right?
deserved it because
Oh,
they just lie all the time.
Yeah, no, they do deserve it. I'm not lying. They deserve it. They deserve it. Let's not get it twisted. They deserve it. I know, it's that high bar. Yeah, no, it's a terrible bar. That's a terrible bar. Hey, buddy. I
not to say anything.
Oh, shit! Okay. Guys, I just need you to stand still for a moment.
No, they're not gonna do it. Oh, they did.
Thank you. I just didn't feel like fighting them. Oh, God, no, another one! Hey, buddy.
You killed my friends. Why?
There we go. Thank you very much. I don't have the health to fight a Minotaur right now.
You're a coward. Cares with fun.
Let's go! I'm rewarded for my patience!
You're not like Kratos. You're a pussy.
Nah, bro. At least I still have my significant other.
I thought you were gonna say at least I have my camera. Well, he hasn't. And never mind. She's also dead. I was gonna say he has another wife. I'm like, oh no, she's dead too.
Yeah.
You just shouldn't marry Kratos. You're just gonna die. You're just
you're just gonna fuck it up. Hey, at least he didn't kill his second wife. She died through legitimate means.
Yeah, at least that didn't happen. At least he kept his son. At least his son didn't die.
At least he didn't kill his wife and son this time.
Does Trace even know about his other family?
They've been... It happens in, like, dialogue stuff where you, like, slowly mentions his past. I don't know if he has mentioned his previous family before, though. I don't think he's ever told him. Maybe it happens in Ragnarok. We both haven't played it.
Well, I have played Ragnarok, and just not.
You haven't beaten it.
Or in the Ragnarok.
Yeah, exactly. I've only gotten to the minecart where you're in the Dwarven, and like it's like, hey, you want to go in this minecart? Let's go in here. And then I stop playing. I put the game down there.
I'm past that. I'm like way past that, but I'm not gonna say anything just in case of spoilers.
Oh yeah, this is where I have to burn the people alive.
Yeah, man. There's one thing that I'm like kind of conflicted about the older games. Like, man, sometimes it's really cruel. Like, it's like,
oh yeah, no, you're a whole dick. You're an asshole. Like, no doubt about it.
I'm fine with like Kratos and that, but like sometimes they like go to the extreme.
Like, this is some Pimp Tom operation right now, you know.
This is what Tom does when he's dictating his city or town or whatever he's doing. But yeah, you know, I'm a little conflicted in that because, like, man, it's a little hard to roll doing that, and like, sometimes it just feels really uncomfortable to do.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Kind of the point.
He's like, let me out, right?
Demand sacrifice from all of us.
From all of us. He's like, no,
Man,
no. He said, no.
Man, look at that 2K technology, am I right?
I'm running the game in 2K because PS2 games are blurry, but those original cutscenes are so fucking blurry, dude.
Nah, I wish Kratos knew how to jump in the later games.
Yeah. Now he just has a grapple. He just grapples everywhere. He's too heavy.
He unlearned how to jump. When he gained the intelligence he got in like basic fucking like,
he respect.
He changed his stats.
He respect. That's what happened.
Ever since he got the dad bod, he got too heavy.
Let me just put you here.
Oh wow, it didn't go far.
Yeah. Okay, let me just put you there.
Man, and one thing I don't like about Ragnarok, man, it feels really weird starting from like ground zero again.
I mean, but that's just every video game sequel. It's a thing that you just kind of have to. At least they let you keep some of your starting move, like some of your later moves from the other game, but they can't start you off at max level, you know? Or the game would just not be balanced at all. maybe this will work here.
Sorry about that. Oh wait, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh my gosh, the quick time events sometimes don't work. I'm mashing circle and it's just nope.
Well, mash harder. It's just a skill issue, obviously. Like,
No,
you
it's
gotta
not
mash
you.
harder than
No,
that.
it's not a mashing command though, dude.
You just press the button and know. I played God of War when I was a kid.
Aren't you a little young to be playing God of War?
There's a lot of games I shouldn't have played when I was a kid. I played GTA 3 when I was a kid.
Jesus.
And I played it was another game that was like M-rated. I think Resident Evil 0. Yeah, it was Resident Evil 0 when I was a kid.
Oh my god! They need a stop, dude.
Do they instantly respawn, or is like
They keep spawning.
You know, I don't know why my parents weren't more restrictive than me.
Damn it! Come on!
Restrictive of the stuff I watched when I was a kid, because I
Fuck
watched a
Big
bunch
C.
of Adult Swim stuff when I was a kid too.
Hey, Fox News is the greatest source of fiction and parody of the U.S. political system.
No, please. Let me out of here.
Fuck benzene, it's delosilated electron. Oh yeah, why did you send me chemistry homework, Tom? Why would you do that to me? Why would you? Were you trying to trigger me? Like what was the plan there?
You just want to test your intelligence.
Dude, I'm out of chemistry. I don't need it anymore.
Look getting fucked by this one guy.
They have so much health on hard mode. I am playing on hard mode.
Oh, you're on hard, okay.
You were like, man, I don't remember taking this long to kill one enemy. Because if I don't play on hard, then I would just be button mashing my way through the game. Let's be real.
Apparently my little brother does not know how to knock because he just busts through the door.
That's what little siblings do. My little sister used to do that all the time.
Show mercy.
He's 11. He should know better.
Oh no. Sometimes they do it just because they don't care.
Yeah, that's probably the case. He's spoiled, so...
I mean, I also started doing that with my sister as she... and the roles reversed. She used to do that all the time when I was younger. Then I got older, and then I just did that to her. I just never knocked on her door when I entered. I just walked in.
That's not a very good thing to do. From past experience.
Nothing's ever happened. I've never walked in while she was changing, if that's what you're implying.
Yeah, I have. My mom.
Well, I've done that with my parents, but that's because my mom doesn't fucking close her fucking door. So annoying. Like, it's like, you go, oh, why did you not? Your door was open! Why would I think you're naked? That's not my responsibility!
What happened there? What was like that?
Fuck it. Ah, damn it.
You can't even kick that far because it's on a slope.
Okay, fuck it. Get closer, all of you. Oh, fuck off. What the fuck? Why?
Man, that was rough. That was really rough. That was hard to watch.
Let me out of here.
None of that should have happened the way that just happened. Stop blocking!
I mean, you block too, so it's only fair for them to do for they can block. So yeah, for they can block. Let's go.
Is it fair?
I mean, it is a video game.
They seem to have more health than me. Which is so weird in these type of games, right? Isn't it always kind of weird? Where, like, you're supposed to be the strongest guy ever, but every enemy has more health than you?
You must set me free.
I guess depending on the difficulty. I don't know. I feel like games like God of War, their way of difficulty is the enemy has more armor and they have more health and they take more hits, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, you figured it out.
Which I guess it's fair, but like, you know.
Oh, they can grab. Oh, they can grab me. Oh shit.
I didn't even know they can grab you.
What the fuck? I didn't know that either. Oh.
Man, you were just not having a good day.
Yeah. Did anyone know they can grab you? I didn't. They never grabbed me before.
Can any other enemy grab you?
Yeah, what? If they can, they have.
I really.
If they can, they haven't been making it known.
Actually, you know what? Well, first I need to bring up a point. I wish every single game had like the Final Fantasy VII remake, where making it hard mode, like they give enemies new moves and stuff.
Oh shit! Damn it! I used the wrong one.
I think that's pretty fun. I think that's fun.
Okay. Let me just grab some health.
Yeah, he can wait for a second. You know, he's gonna die and he's gonna.
Yeah, let him enjoy his life a little bit.
Well, he's not enjoying what's gonna happen to him. You're just prolonging his terror.
Okay. Jesus! Come on, dude!
This is the same guy who climbed out of hell 3 times. Just saying.
Well, technically, this will be his first. This will be his first time.
Oh yeah, first game. Keep thinking about that, but he did climb out of hell. That's the only thing I need to remind myself when I play the later games, the reboot games, is that like this dude did climb out of hell.
I mean, he climbed out of hell in the God of War 4 also. Remember?
Well, he didn't climb out of hell, but he did go find a way out of it. So
yeah, he went to hell and came back.
Yeah, but he specifically climbed out of it. Like he actually physically just climbed out, which is the silly part.
Bro, please!
I just gotta say, if it's that easy, why aren't more people alive? Oh my god, Jesus. He just T-pose!
Dude.
I saw that game.
Please, please. I'm not in the fucking mood, dude.
Well, you are on hard. And this is hard.
I hate infinitely respawning enemies. I hate infinitely respawning enemies. Just have a limited amount. Because it's just a war of attrition. Oh my gosh, and they take so much damage. I don't want to connect my phone to my PC, so I just send my homework to random people on Discord and download them on my PC. Also, you bash mine so much I can't help but no longer trigger your liberal arts ass.
I guess this guy will never die. He'll live forever.
Hey, there, jeez. That one actually killed him. I don't know why that one doesn't come up every time, because some of them don't kill him. It's so annoying.
Let me out. Please show mercy. Let me out.
Let's just get you over here, buddy. What the? Ah, man, I wish there was a lock on.
Does this game really need a lock on?
Kinda. when I'm trying to hit a specific enemy when there's two of them right next to each other and then nothing's hitting. Yeah, I would like to have a
is
lock
it one
on.
of those games where like there's no lock on, but Chris does like target a specific enemy if he's closer to them?
Not kinda. Yeah, he kinda does that. He kinda auto targets, but not well.
Yeah.
If there's one enemy, he'll like you see that like he kind of just hit, and because I can't turn the camera at all, so I'm kind of at the will of where like wherever he's facing. But like he tends to lock down an enemy, but sometimes it's not the enemy you want him to knock down at that exact moment. And
yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I mean, in this case, I guess it's not too bad because consider the Blades of Chaos, you know, is the Blades of Chaos.
Yeah, I don't have to be so close, so it doesn't really matter as much, but it's still annoying.
Okay, you know, I see what you mean by it doesn't kill them all the time.
Yeah! Sometimes it does that, sometimes it doesn't. No consistency at all.
I think it's a health thing. I don't think it like is an instant kill. I think it's just how much damage they take. Which is weird because like sometimes some games do that, sometimes don't do that.
Okay. Oh my! Please!
Man, you're almost dead.
Seriously?
He's not dead yet?
I know, right? You see what I mean,
Oh my
right?
God, I thought you died for a second. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and he's respawning. And speaking of respawn, I want to talk about Jedi Survivor.
Oh.
Because like, I was about to get that game. I was gonna get that game instead of Resident Evil 4. But then I heard all the technical issues about that game, which that sucks, man.
It's like, it's just, it's a good game from what I hear. Everyone's like, man, gameplay's amazing. The performance is dog shit, though.
I was so excited for that. Well, it's not like it's a bad game, but like, you know what I mean? I was really excited for that game. Like, you know, I'll wait a little bit longer.
Yeah, wait for them to fix it.
I just really hope that it's not busted.
It's not busted. Like, from what I hear. It just, the frame rate's just not good. It's just not consistent. The frame rate dips a lot. It's busted on PC. On PC, it's like...
Oh, yeah, PC, I heard PC's pretty...
PS5, it's fine. It's playable.
I think
but it's not good.
You're the best version.
It's so
like,
far, yeah. Just like almost everything this gen, the PS5 version tends to be the best version.
Yeah, to be fair, that was the case with the 9th gen. Did the game just...
The game froze for a second. Yeah.
Okay, that wasn't my stream. I mean, yeah, that wasn't like the stream. You just like the game just froze. But that's kind of like the case with like certain third-party games in the 9th gen.
Yeah, but that was because the Xbox One was weaker. Now it's weird because the Xbox One is stronger, and it still gets worse performance in most games. So you don't even get the best third-party experience.
Was the Xbox Series? No, the Xbox One X. Yeah, the Xbox One X. Was that more powerful than PS4 Pro?
Yes, yes, it was.
Like,
yes, it was.
It was. Okay, I was like, I knew that at some point somebody said that Xbox One X was like more powerful than PS4 Pro. But I guess like the base PS4 and Xbox One, yeah.
No! No! God! Damn it! These enemies are so annoying!
No, please.
Man, this is rough, but not as rough as Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
Yeah, pretty much almost everyone's stance is that the game's good. It's just wait till wait till they fix
Pokemon
it.
Situation. A true Pokemon situation.
The problem also with the game is that you know why the performance is so bad even in performance mode? They don't allow you to turn off ray tracing.
Huh. That's
What
weird.
game?
Jedi Survivor.
What?
Yeah.
Jedi
that's
Survivor.
Weird. Star
Yeah.
What
Wars.
is that? Oh,
the
okay.
new-
I don't know.
You
I-
didn't-
I- you
how did you?
think that
We
Jedi
said
would be
Jedi
the-
Survivor, and you
Oh,
were like,
I-
huh? What's a
That
Jedi?
was so different. That was so different.
Yeah, what other franchise use the word Jedi?
No, I didn't hear Jedi. I heard something different.
Okay, what did you hear?
It wasn't. It definitely wasn't Jedi. So I'm like, what? Jay? What?
Yeah, because we're saying Jedi. You're like, huh? What's a Jedi?
Huh?
What
What's a
series?
Jedi?
What game is this? It's like a Star
Yeah,
Wars
yeah,
game.
but then I heard. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh, that all makes sense now.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe a demon was fucking with my ears. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, I'm gonna need your help, by the way.
Oh, what?
I don't know which.
I
version
am
of the Bible
streaming
to
right
get.
now.
Oh, then this is okay to say. I don't know which version of the Bible to get though.
Which version of the Bible?
The
ESV.
Bible?
ESV?
Probably.
ESV, right?
The
Probably
original.
just get no, don't get the original. The original fucking sucks. Anyway.
Whoa. Anyways, ESV, right? English Standard Version should be good enough.
English Standard Version, yeah, or
Alright, cool.
or Living Translation. The Living Translation is really freaking good.
What is that?
It is one of the newer translations of the Bible that it makes it a easier read and is more descriptive and translates it more to modern language. But
Oh, I
it's
don't
like,
need that.
and also it's really really good. My dad's a pastor and he loves the Living Translation. He
No,
thinks
it's
it's a-
all good. The fun of religion is to read the old stuff.
I mean, if you want to read the old shit, then you're gonna have to read the NIV, not NIV,
yeah.
New King James version. That's the
Well,
original
King-
version.
Just King
reason I choose
James,
it-
and
it's
then
'cause
there's
it's
the
the
National
grandfather.
Standard. or-
National Standard,
Oh,
yeah.
National Standard. That's the older, and there's even older than that.
There's older than
Well-
King James. I know there's older than New King James, but
I mean,
There's
Old
older
King
than
James?
yeah.
there's.
here, I
Man.
can one up you guys. I'll go for the Hebrew.
Man, I like the Bible for.
I mean, yeah, you could read. It's like just
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
use. It's like
definitely learned Hebrew for 10 years.
just don't use the Passion Translation.
Don't
What is-
use anything that's after National Standard.
I
After
disagree.
National Standard.
I disagree.
What the hell?
After National Standard is when they start actually changing shit.
What the hell is
No,
that?
I disagree. I disagree. Because the thing is, it's not like King James is 100% accurate in the first place.
Look, man. I just want to read. I just want to check.
If
out
you
the
want the
gospel,
most,
okay?
if you want, if you,
that's too much to ask
if you
for, I
want
just wanna check out
the,
the
if you
gospel.
want the most accurate version, just read it in Hebrew.
What I need.
Yeah, just learn Hebrew.
King James.
I mean,
So
other
King
person.
James.
I know a little bit of
changes-
Arabic. So I'm good.
Changes stuff if you're talking about Protestant to non-Protestant versions. There's book removal. Besides book removal,
I see.
the only thing it changes is the language, literally translating. The localization is the same. They do the same words. It's just translated differently. Once you get past National American Standard Version, is when they start literally changing the words.
Alright, so I'll
I don't
go
know.
for
Living.
ESV then.
Well,
ESV
I have
is
I
okay.
have my dad who's a registered pastor actually, and he recommends always the Living Translation because he's like it's a very
I
good
have a friend
translation.
that he knows
Just
his Bible,
don't
but,
don't read anything that changes what words mean. The intent of words is what matters.
Yeah, like the what? You want me to read the original Codex Venaticus or some shit? You know?
Yeah.
You could read. I think North American Standard's like really early, like 1900s, like really early, like early. 1900s.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like, but not every. I just don't take heroes studies. Oh yeah, all of them just change what words mean. No, they don't. That's like
No.
No, not all of them. What I'm saying is the majority of the ones after that point
yeah.
start localizing, and that's not good.
Yeah, no.
Localizing
I'm
isn't
just keep it
bad.
simple. I'm just gonna read like 2 of the Gospels and call it a day. Honestly, I want to check them out.
He changes intent. If I say,
Yeah.
hey, I'm
You don't
gonna
have to read two of the
verses-
Gospels. If you're gonna read the Gospels, just read Matthew.
If
Matthew,
I
okay.
say I'm
I was told to
angry,
read
or
Mark
if
and
I
Matthew.
say
And John.
if I say I'm a little
Matthew's is an overview. It kind of
Overview?
and Matthew kind of goes over everything. All the rest of them are more specific. Like Luke focuses on miracles. John is the most messy, but it has some of the best lines. Mark is the most repetitive. It kind of doesn't have much that Matthew doesn't have. It's just more condensed.
Yeah, I'll just chill with Mark and Matthew. and call
if
it
you
a
want
day.
to read,
I would say personally just read
Yeah.
if you really want to read two versions, just read Matthew and John. Don't
No,
don't.
no,
Matthew
no,
is
no, no,
Mark.
hold on, hold on.
Mark
Hey,
doesn't
let me
have
tell you-
much.
Let me tell you the journey I'm trying to do.
Okay.
So I'm gonna read the Old Testament, then
Yeah.
a bit of the New Testament, and then the Quran to finish it off.
Mhm.
All three.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to like conserve, you know?
Yeah, conserve.
you wanna
If you
read-
read Mark,
if you
you're
wanna
literally
read,
reading almost everything that's in Matthew. Like, it's like while Luke and John actually have stuff that isn't in Matthew.
If you want to read the most consistent books of the Bible, the most consistent, read the letters. Read anything that's a letter to. Any sort of letters to person. It's
Anton, what the fuck are you putting in chat?
Nah,
throughout
I'm
translation is the most consistent.
Okay, no problem.
Letters to
by Paul.
Paul, letters to Peter, things like
Saint
that.
Paul, I
Those are
think.
like- those
Apostle
are-
Paul. What do you guys call him? Saint
Yeah,
Paul or
Paul.
Apostle Paul?
Apostle Paul, Saint Paul, if
Apostle
you're
Paul.
Catholic, I think they
Those
call them
are the
saints.
most consistent. Never change.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Now I'm trying to correct it because I'm trying to respect the religion, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know? It's like
Yeah.
a two-way street. You respect mine, I respect yours, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to learn about it because
I'm a pretty big person of direct translation, right? At least when
Yeah.
trying to get things right. If I say
obviously you
I'm
need a direct
angry
translation.
versus I say I'm a little peeved.
Yo,
That's
I'm
different.
hungry,
Those are different
bro.
words.
Brother, I'm a little famished. Like, come on, that's like a huge difference there, you know?
Those.
If you
mean-
say I'm hungry or I'm famished, it's the same word.
No, there's like a version. There's like not a version. What I'm saying. So there's like a story about it where a hunter was like, "Oh, me hungry, give me food," right? And like another translation, they made him sound so fancy. It was kind of like fun.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
If you describe things more in depth, it takes away or sometimes adds things that doesn't make sense. You might change what people mean, and it's like
Yeah.
So that's what I
No,
mean.
but
That's-
my
that's
real
what I
focus is the Old Testament. Actually, that's
Yeah.
what I'm really focused on. I'm trying to hone in on that. New Testament, I want to learn about Jesus, and then
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like, yeah, but yeah, if you're going straight for Jesus, I'm not. It's like Matthew definitely because it's literally everything. But like
Also, keep
Mark-
in mind that the canon is different per religion you pick. So if you take like Episcopalian,
Oh, dude, I know
if
that
you take,
stuff.
if you take most,
is he just
Protestantism,
posting the
sometimes it's
Bible?
different changes.
Is he just putting the Bible in chat?
If-
It's
if-
just is that what does? He's just posting the Bible.
Yes.
It's different books. Mostly Catholicism and Orthodoxy have around the same books. Orthodoxy has like one more book or one less book, one to the other. Protestantism, most Protestant religions have.
They avoid the
a lot
books that
of
the Catholics have because they call the Catholic ones editions. I don't
Catholic
know.
books have more books, have more letters. than
Yeah,
the
they have-
And the Orthodox Church also has more books. I think the Orthodox Church has one less book.
I know they're very traditional. I know that much. They're very traditional.
I just read this. I just read the standard
I mean,
Bible.
what happens is what happens.
Oh look, bro. I'm just gonna be real with you. I'm probably gonna read those books. I just want to try them out because I'm just like, let me get a gander at them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
wanna, yeah. Let me read them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't,
Let me
don't
read them.
abridge anything is what I'm saying. That's
Abridge?
a lot of the stuff's
Oh,
abridged,
no.
especially right now. Like if you read like modern evangelical like Christian stuff, it's like all
Oh,
abridged.
I'm not talking
Oh,
about
that's
that.
another thing about that. I was like,
all
told to-
abridged. I know you're not talking about that. That's like the worst offender though.
Oh, look, bro. Look, I'm told to avoid. My buddy's like, avoid. No, actually, I don't know. Not Protestant. I really don't know.
Avoid like
My buddy tells me to
pastors
avoid
that go on the
Catholics, though,
TV.
man.
They're like huge and like
Yeah, no, yeah,
Avoid-
TV pastors are the
avoid
worst.
evangelical pastors.
Those are the worst guys
Alright,
ever.
first of all, okay, hold on. Like, here, I would never watch those people. Second of all, I'm just trying to see, because I'm just like, look. I mean, the logic here is that Holy Spirit goes inside of you and you can, like, look at a new viewpoint. I'm like, no, I don't want that. I just want to check it out. Like, just check the viewpoint out. You know what I mean?
If you
I don't
want
need that.
the most unedited version of it, not even
brother.
Catholic, right? You want to read the Orthodox Hebrew version.
Oh, bro. I
Or
heard
my
the
bad,
ESV is good
Orthodox
enough.
Greek. Orthodox Greek version is the one you want to read. That's the most.
Oh yeah, the Greek.
Yeah, I'm not learning. Look, Hebrew is a
And
different
there are
story, but
direct
I am learning
translations
Greek.
from that, though. There are direct translations from
Yeah.
the Orthodox Greek version. You'll have all the books
Yeah.
completely unremoved, canon version of it. And obviously, I think the Catholic has one more book.
The Catholics, I think, have 6 more books. I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, they
One
have
more
like.
book they have one more
Yeah.
book than the Orthodox.
Don't they
So
have a
the
one with
Catholics
something
have,
with
like,
Daniel
more-
fighting dragons or something? There was something about dragons. Yeah, that
Yeah,
one's.
something like that. With,
I don't know,
with
man.
serpents,
All I know
with
about
serpents.
Catholics, they follow, what's that guy? It's Saint Peter? Like this, Jesus
they
told
follow
him, in this
Peter.
rock, you will, like, you will
Follow
have your
Peter
church.
because Peter, either Peter or Paul was the first pope. They follow him.
Yeah.
Because
in-
he's
in
anointed
this,
as
you know-
Jesus as being the follower to follow. It's the follower of followers, right? You follow him.
Alright, hold on. Hiro, you can quote me on this. I don't know if you're a Catholic. You're Catholic, right?
I'm trying to be, yes.
Okay, so I have a friend who's Arab Catholic, right? and he's telling me like, oh, Peter's like name is Rock, and he's like, in this rock, you're going to build your church, and do this. So I'm like, oh, that's what it meant.
Yeah. When they're
Jesus!
talking about the church,
Yeah.
talking about the church, they mean that.
Yeah, exactly.
Agreed, Lego Luigi. Agreed.
Without Jesus, the church would not exist. Without the church, yada yada. It's
Yeah,
simple,
because like
simple,
Jesus
right? You
basically
have
said,
to-
put it here. So and
Put
then
it
from
here.
there-
Follow him. He's the guy,
Yeah.
right? That's the normal claim.
Yeah,
This is-
because
this is,
everything else.
Peter was
Oh.
one of the people who did. He was the first. He was the first guy who did the conversion because they got the Holy Spirit. They were able to speak multiple tongues at the same time, and then he went outside.
First new Israelite.
Yeah.
Okay? So that's the idea, right?
Yeah.
New Israelites are the guys to follow.
Look,
Because all
yeah,
the other
exactly.
Israelites, and according to Jesus, even before he talked to John about the revelations of John, was the Jews at the time were all false. Most of them, and the rabbis, were following a thing called the synagogue of Satan. Following
What?
false gods.
Okay. See, now we're getting to hero conspiracy shit.
Bro, I could pull up what Jesus talked about before he died. I could pull it up, bro.
Where was
It's
that in
right there.
fucking Matthew, bro? Where the fuck was
Yeah,
that?
I
It's
just
in
found the
Matthew.
war.
It's in
My
Matthew,
bad.
and it's
I
in-
don't
it's
even
in
know which
Revelation
version of
to
the
John.
Bible to read, bro. That's all I find
This
is
is the real Bible. I'm not fucking making anything up.
I don't remember that. Maybe he was using a metaphor, saying they were.
Yo,
Because the problem with the Pharisees is that they were being too restrictive and misunderstanding the rules. They weren't actually.
Revelations, I got you.
Okay, you because I'm like, what? I don't remember that.
Revelations to John 2:8-9. Okay, and
Okay.
the angel of the church of Smyrna.
no, Tom, you're not
Right.
gonna use Arabic.
Here
Yeah,
are the
you're
words
goofy
of the
boy.
first and the last, who was dead and came to life. I know your affliction and your poverty, even though you are rich, and I know the slander on part of those who say they are Jews and are not. They are false, but are the synagogue of Satan. Okay?
Well, he wasn't talking.
That's
Well,
Revelations.
yeah, that's Revelations. That's talking that Revelations prophecy. He's talking about the future. He wasn't talking about
There's
the.
other things where we're talking about the Dead Sea Scrolls. There's other stuff where he talks.
And also, Jesus didn't say that. John, it's like John's reciting a vision he saw, basically.
Saw a vision from Jesus to him. When the first thing they saw was Jesus, and Jesus recited visions to him.
Yeah. I understand
Was
that.
from Jesus' mouth
Yeah,
to
but
him.
I don't. But
Hold on.
you said he said it right before he died, and that's where I was like,
No, I didn't
what?
say right before. I said before he died. Before he died, he was talking.
Yo, this
Yeah, but
is-
this is
Before he died, he was talking-
but Revelations
he
is
was talking
at
about the
Revelations.
synagogue of Satan,
Yeah,
he was talking about false gods.
Revelations is after
False
he
Jews,
died.
Jews are false and false gods.
Yeah, okay, yeah, but Revelations is after
I'm
that.
not. Hold on. We start yelling at each other.
Yo, I just
the
caused a
false
whole
Jew
last
thing.
war.
Well, because he
false
said
Jew thing.
he just was saying
The
stuff that
false
was
Jew
wrong.
thing was before he died. He started talking about the false Jews and
Yo,
worshiping a false
Hero, I got a
god
question.
before he died.
Hero, I have a question. How could one be a false Jew?
Easy, okay? So there are a bunch of Greeks at the time, or even Romans, at started a Babylonian Talmud, right? These guys are post the Romans killing most of the Jews. They wanted to be special because most of Rome at the time was worshiping Christ, and they wanted to worship old gods and multiple gods.
Yeah, no, dude, this is all after Jesus died, not before.
Yes, I'm talking about when Jesus was talking about the false Jews. He doesn't mention synagogue of Satan until Revelation, but he does mention false Jews in Matthew. He mentions false Jews and the fact that they're worshiping a false god through their faces. Matthew. He doesn't mention synagogue of Satan explicitly, but it's in relation to
When he say that the
later on.
Jews are worshiping a false god because they worshiped God at the time, like just God.
Yeah, but you're technically
yeah.
They worship themselves. They themselves were the false god. They
Or
idolatry
if you're
themselves.
saying okay, then he's using it like yeah, you guys aren't following God
they're
properly.
They
worshiping
aren't
design,
worshiping
basically.
God is the point. They're worshiping the false god, and that is them.
Yeah, okay, that's what you mean by that. Because like you, okay, yeah, they're idolizing this. That makes
He
sense.
does use the word falsehood, and idolatry. He
Okay.
mentions that multiple times.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no. That I remember. This is the way you were saying. Is that like, yeah, they were just worshiping Satan in the synagogue. I'm like, what? No, they weren't.
Worshiping the self, worshiping individualism is the idea of Satanism. They go hand in hand. That's my point here.
But that's not actually Satanism. That's not actually what it is.
if you ask what Satanists what they believe in, they say they believe in the self. They believe in themselves over everything else.
Yeah, well then
They
that means
believe in
most
worshiping
then that
themselves.
means most Christians are Satanists by your definition.
Oh
I hope not. Why would that mean that?
Because most Christians worship themselves. They're selfish and they literally are like, "Oh, I'm better than everyone else because I'm a
but
Christian."
no,
If
no.
they believe they're better than, if they
AJ,
believe
AJ,
they're
I can
better than
easily
themselves,
refute
yeah, I
that.
agree with you.
Yeah,
No,
okay, so
AJ.
then you believe
I don't
wait,
agree
no,
that
sorry.
most are that, but I do agree that people who do believe that they themselves are better than everyone else.
I would say that's more like a church thing than like a Christian thing.
No,
Well,
It's not a
AJ.
Christian values thing. I think the doctrine.
It's not a Christian value. It's not supposed to be a value, but a lot of Christians end up like
Christian
that.
values are humble, bro.
Let's make a statement here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
When you say that most Christians are that, you're not saying the Christian doctrine is that.
Yeah, no, not the Christian doctrine. I'm just saying
Worship
Christians are like
faith
that.
Aren't really so the people who worship faith aren't worshiping the faith. They're not Christian.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say that they're
They're
Satanists.
falsehoods.
I wouldn't say they're Satanists by default though. That's like a little
100%.
harsh.
If they're not Christian, if they're not Christian, they worship themselves. That's what that is.
Yeah, but that's not being
Worship
but that's not being a Satanist though.
That is.
No,
Worshiping
being a Satanist would
worshiping
actively
the
be
self-
worldly
Go to the
Satan.
churchofsatan.com, all right? Worshiping the self is the
What?
first tenement. Worshiping the self is the
Okay,
first
hold
tenet
on.
of Satan.
Okay, let me just put this in a simple way. If one prioritizes their desires over God, is that what we're trying to get at? That's bad, right?
Yeah.
I'm saying
Yeah, then,
that's
yeah, we
a part
agree.
of it, but I'm saying
I say it's
worshiping
bad.
the
I
self
say
is
it's
the
not.
first tenet.
I say it's not Christian, but just because it's not Christian doesn't mean they're
I say it's
Satanists.
bad, and I say that's the first tenement. The first tenement is what they literally claim. The first
Yeah,
tenement
because,
that's worshiping the self.
We can see.
It is
look,
do
I'm
as
not
thou
going to.
wilt,
I'm not
right?
going to
Do
that
as thou
road,
wilt.
dude. I can't say this shit, KJ. I mean,
Do as thou wilt is the first tenement of Satanism, the church faith. That's literally on their website. Not even like a
Yo, I mean
it's
no
right there.
disrespect, but who cares about the Church of Satan though? No, I genuinely mean no disrespect.
They can say
what?
anything is
I
Satan
mean
like.
disrespectful. I don't give a shit. Well, my point here is that
My
if you
question
are
is,
doing
why are they
that,
considered a church? Or why do they call themselves a church? Is that like an insult or something?
to middle finger to God.
Yeah,
right?
it's a middle finger to God thing.
For example, you know the upside down cross, right? Which is the church, the cross of Saint Peter, right?
That's the cross of Saint
The
Peter?
upside down cross, yes. The upside down cross is now inverted to be evil. It's like a bad cross. It's an evil sign,
I
right?
thought it was
But the
evil. Wait,
reason-
hold on. I actually thought that
It
was
wasn't evil. No, it wasn't evil.
Well,
originally.
how does it relate with Saint Peter? That's my question.
It's his cross. It's the cross he used when the order of
You gotta understand, I don't know anything about Saint Peter, by the way. I know nothing.
the order of the Pope started happening. Right, that was his cross. Right, it was the cross signifying the higher order. Right, the Satanist cross, right, the upside down cross, was an inversion of that. Most of Satanism is taking what God says and corrupting it, inverting it, making it more complicated, making it more contradictory, right? Fucking with it. It's not good.
Yeah,
right?
Satanism is just stupid because they're worshiping something that can easily get killed by God. Even because, like, think about it like this: God, who created Satan, bro? Just who created Satan?
Yes,
Allah, technically.
I know that.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
that.
exactly. Yeah. But why do they worship that then? I heard it's a bunch of spicy.
Well, because
They
I don't
believe-
think most Satanists actually believe in Satan. They just don't. They just don't like
yeah,
Christians.
it's okay, what's the movement?
Most Satanists are worshiping themselves. Hence the first sentiment. I said it before.
Oh yeah, no, I agree with that. That is true.
The reason that Satanists believe that Satan is powerful is because they believe Satan is equal to God. They have a
What?
as above, below
Wait,
above,
seriously?
so below sentiment where they believe that both are equal. Yes, they believe that God and Satan have equal power. Hence why God
Wow.
hasn't destroyed him yet because he can't. That's what they believe.
That's what they believe.
That's Luciferianism.
Dude, that's
Going
that's
further
stupid
deep in.
because. Okay, hold on. If you don't mind me, because here's the thing, I'm from a different religion, but correct me if I'm wrong, but it isn't in Christianity that he got like smited from heaven
Yeah, he got kicked out of heaven.
and God became a little bitch, basically.
Yep,
Essentially.
and if you read the book, there's a bunch of
how is
books
he?
that
How is
are.
he equal to God? Like, how is he?
There's a bunch of books that are seen as non-canon, falsehoods, hypocrisy.
Oh, Judas?
Right?
Judas'
One-
gospel?
Book of the Gospel of Judas, the Book of Judas, and also the Book of
Man, Bible Wars.
Satanists are mostly LARPing edgelords.
Oh, that's actually
What is-
true.
what
That's
is
true
the
though.
book?
Yeah, it's not-
Book of Enoch, the Book of Enoch,
Oh, the
Gospel
book,
of
the
Enoch,
fallen
right?
angel one, right?
Book of Enoch and the Book of Judas mention a lot of things, and a lot of followers of modern day Satanism or Luciferianism are taking a lot of the accounts of the Book of Judas, which is that
You know, the guy who killed
Judas-
Jesus.
guy who
like,
killed
but the
Jesus,
book
right?
of
He's
Judas
like,
is
oh,
bullshit,
Jesus
though,
actually came to the
isn't it?
disciples and they laughed in his face and he was evil and he was actually a bad God. And he laughed at them because he didn't know who the real God was. And that God was actually a fake God under Sophia.
What?
And the other God was the serpent. The serpent's actually a good guy.
Bro,
the whole
what?
time.
That's
Retarded.
Luciferianism lore.
No, I'm
It's
actually.
Luciferianism or Gnosticism 2.0.
Okay, no offense, Hero. You're speaking really fast. I've actually lost my. Wait, what? So a snake is a
Okay,
god now?
so
Wait, what?
Gnosticism or the Book of Judas, right, claims that Jesus is a prophet from Satan himself. Satan is a good guy, and Jesus was laughing in their face that he was a bad person. If you go into modern day Judaism, which is the Babylonian Talmud,
Okay.
the Babylonian Talmud states that Jesus is actually more corrupt than that. He's burning in hell. They specifically mention in hell
Jesus?
that he's burning in an excrement.
Wait, so Jesus in the Jewish religion? Are you
Yes,
talking
Jesus
about
in the modern day Jewish religion, not the
Look,
old
I don't know
one.
about modern.
Babylon
But
Talmud.
I know one thing. He's technically the false messiah. Like to the Jews, he's considered the false messiah. to
He's
the
considered
Jews.
a false messiah. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's considered the false messiah. And
Considered in the
because
Babylon
the
Talmud
sentiment
being a guy
now is that the Jews believe that their messiah has not come yet.
That is
yeah,
the overall claim. But
Yeah, exactly.
The
This
Talmud
isn't,
mentions
this isn't
more.
like bad stuff. This is just like true stuff. This isn't like
Yeah, yeah.
you're not gonna get like you get paid still, okay, dude. This is just like facts, right?
You can
but,
find it on the Talmud. You can find it in the Talmud. You can find it on the.
Well, I want to go to the Talmud. I want the little Torah, you know. Then the the Talmud.
Torah?
is,
Yeah, Torah. The Torah doesn't mention that. The Torah doesn't mention anything about Jesus being a false god. All the Torah
Yeah,
has.
the
Torah
Talmud is just
the
like
Old
human.
Testament.
Yeah. So the Talmud is just like if I'm not wrong, just their Sharia, their law basically, is it not? The Talmud.
Kind of.
Do you know what
The
Sharia
Tal-
means?
I know what Sharia means. It's I know what Sharia means. Yes, it's the law. It's the law that's passed down from God.
No, it's literally just law. It's just law.
Law, yes, the law of
Literal
God.
law.
The law meaning God's rules, God's commandments. I understand that. My sentiment here is that the Talmud is not that. The Talmud is not that. The Talmud is
Yeah, it's by
oral law.
humans actually. Yeah, so
Yes, it's by
basically
humans. It's oral law by rabbis. Yes, oral law.
Yeah,
by
yeah. Let me explain something. Yeah. So the rabbis have analyzed it, like, okay, let's make a law, and that's basically the Sharia, the Talmud, essentially. That's from
The
what I
Talmud
see.
has a lot of crazy stuff though. Like a lot of wild stuff.
Well, brother, what's human in it? With human creation or anything involving humans, we do a lot of nitpicking, like it or not, you know. Yeah.
Yes.
The question is, does this relate with the Torah? You know, does it relate?
No,
with
it doesn't. It has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, that's.
They interpret what they do, and they interpret it incorrectly. Hence why you get things like, non-Jews or Gentiles or beasts. It's okay to lay with a 3-year-old if it's not a Jew. Things like that. There's a lot of stuff in Talmud
What?
that's crazy. Read it in Safaria.
Yeah. So for context, KJ. No, I'm not speaking. We can talk about this later here. You know?
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
we can talk about like the Talmud and
Yeah.
whatever later. Do that.
Yeah, no. But anyways, all right. So I'll try the ESV, okay, KJ and Euro ESV.
Okay.
Sure, buddy, go for it.
Jesus.
Yeah,
this-
ESV. Why
And
not?
you know, this whole conversation happened, and I'm in the same room this conversation started in. Crazy.
Wow, that's kind of sad.
This room sucks. It's unfair. It's an
All I can
unfair
say about the
room.
Revelations thing, we have like
The enemies take too much damage, so by the time you kill them, they're already respawning.
we
Kill
have
issue.
historical proof that the false Jew thing is real because a lot of them were killed after Jesus died from the Roman emperor, killing the most of them. And the ones that remained made the Babylonian Talmud. which you can
I heard
almost
that
answer
if you don't
from.
mind me, I heard that a Jewish king like
So
destroyed
far.
some bits of the Bible or like some parts,
did.
like the persecuted the Christians. What's that about?
He did persecute the Christians. He was also the guy who invented the Zophar, I think it's called, which is the all the Babylon,
Fuck
the Babylonian
off,
mysticism.
bro.
It's where all the demonology comes from.
Oh,
all
Kabbalah, the
weird
Kabbalah,
Jewish
the
religion.
Kabbalah.
Kabbalah, the Zophar,
so-
the tree of life system, the weird hermetic weird.
No,
tree
I'm
of
talking.
life
Is it the
thing.
Kabbalah? No, hold on,
Yes, the
Kabbalah.
Kabbalah law and the Kabbalah.
We
yes.
understand that the devil
So,
is
the
basically
Kabbalah
one
is
just
like, I
kills
think
people,
they
he can't
believe
do
in,
a
like,
thing
they
to
believe in
Papa. He's
partake of
hurting the
magic,
child,
right?
and Papa's gonna get
They believe
involved.
in magic.
No,
they
no,
believe
Lego
that
Luigi, that's
Adam-
not a bad read. That's not a bad
they
read,
believe
Lego
that Adam's
Luigi.
full of light, and that Adam
Not
is
a
like
bad read
a
at
false
all.
Human. He's like
What?
a human god. They believe
Oh,
Adam's
Adam
a human
Cadmon?
god.
Adam Cadmon?
Muhammad, yeah, there we go. That's what.
Yeah,
I'm
so
talking
it's
about.
Adam Cadmon.
Hey,
Yeah, no, that's some
okay.
interesting stuff though.
Just
but,
saying, your food's here. Okay.
It's like I'm just here to say your food's here, bro.
I'll go back to the other room. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, we could discuss more about Adam Cadmon though. Yeah,
We can talk about it later. I don't want to interrupt your scene. But I came here to ask you guys, which was not related to religion, okay?
I apologize. Yeah,
Have more talk. I like that talk. We have more talk about that later.
We could talk.
I was asking if you guys think I'm neurotic. Do you guys think I'm a neurotic person?
Yes.
I don't know you.
You talk to me about that.
Yes.
No, I am
No,
not.
Nira's not talking to you that much, actually.
Give me a good amount of time.
He's talking.
No, I'm not.
It's like,
yeah. I talked to KJ more.
Yeah.
I've been here in conversation. You've listened.
Well, I know you're very.
Dude, you are
person.
you are very hyper specific about so many things. So yes, I would say you are very neurotic.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give an opinion because once again, it told me that in my book it says do not, speak about something that you do not know.
So nope.
Don't act like you're smart ass. Don't act like you know your shit. Don't act like you know your shit when you don't know fucking job.
But yeah,
the Bible says not to do that. The Bible also says not to repeat yourself. There's a bunch of stuff the Bible says.
Well, but at the same time, one must reiterate the ideas to hone it in. But yeah.
That's how you learn. But anyway, yeah, no, you're neurotic. Definitely, I would agree with that. Why that?
Erotic. I heard erotic.
No, not erotic. Neurotic.
What does that mean?
So I look up the erotic.
Just look it up, just so I don't give my.
Neurotic
what's the official definition?
A term that means a person who is hiding or hidden anxieties, anger, jealousy, guilt, depression. A person who has a tendency for quick arousal when stimulated and slow relaxation arousal.
Oh.
In terms of like emotional arousal.
That is not what I thought the definition of neurotic was.
A person who
I
experiences
definitely don't know.
multiple anxieties, worry, fear, anger, frustration.
I mean, you do have multiple anxieties and everything. You and your conspiracy theories, It's kind of like
I'm
your
active
thing.
about it. I'm not freaking out about it.
I don't know, man. Like
it's like
normal.
normal.
In the United States scare me definitely.
It's like you have done an abnormal amount of research into a lot of things.
I understand and know a good amount. I wish I understood more. I can say that.
Actually, we could discuss about that stuff if you want. I'm curious. I want to inquire.
We can talk about that later. I just wanted to ask. Okay.
Because there's some stuff. There's some stuff that he can say that could get this stream gone, wiped out.
KJ, you know me personally. Look. I just want to
talk about stuff on
YouTube
YouTube right now if I wanted.
Remember, I'm here. I'm just a student of knowledge. I just want to get some knowledge. You know what I mean?
I know you want the knowledge, but sometimes knowledge is illegal.
Forbidden fruit. I want the forbidden fruit.
I can tell you that I have some friends in Islam, and I can tell you we agree on some things and disagree on others. But the things we agree on are really important right now. We'll talk about that later, okay?
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I'd be concerned if a Jew or Christian Muslim would agree on some things that would go against their religions. You know what I mean?
We agree on things, and I guarantee you with some things me and you agree on that's important. Right now, we're not going to talk about that. I'll see you later.
See you later.
It's never that Christians are very close to us. See ya. That's a fun fact. That is true.
Yeah.
And it says that they're the best of believers.
It's
because you guys have like a strong faith. No, you guys are your faith. The faith of Christians is very strong.
Yeah.
The true Christians.
Yeah.
Cause I was talking to one, he's just like, oh, I don't care if this person's like this. I'll die for them. Like, why? You die for me. I don't care. It's like, I'll die for them. Like, oh, that is faith. I mean, we got faith, but like,
it's like, ooh.
I mean, look, I'm not trying to be insulting, but it's like sometimes people are too faithful, or they lose intelligence sometimes. Right?
Oh no, yeah, no, definitely they do lose.
Yeah, but like
sometimes they forget some important things sometimes.
This is why in Islam it's like have faith but also have intelligence.
Have intelligence also, don't forget about the things, some of the important things, Some of those things are important.
Allah gave you intelligence for it doesn't matter. Anyways, we're trying to get as Christians the best of they have the best faith or the best of believers. But Yeah, no, that's something else though.
Can I do this?
No, do your thing.
Come on. Fuck! Damn it! Dude, they just respawn so quickly!
Dude, at this point, just download a fucking mod. Just download a mod at this point.
Download a mod! It's a PS2 game! There are no mods! Come on, just... come on! Get off my ass! Get off my ass! Get off my ass! Get off my ass! I hate this room! This room sucks! It's the worst room in the fucking game! Oh
Bro,
my...
run away, bro. Just
I
run away.
can't run away! I have to defeat the
Upgrade your
enemies!
gear. Upgrade your gear, bro. Upgrade your
I
gear.
can't upgrade. There's nothing to upgrade! All of it's too out of reach!
Run.
I can't run. It's not a linear level. I have to beat the enemies so that I can take up the... So I can push this thing up. Okay. So then I can burn this guy alive!
Okay.
I'm not joking! That's the play here! Ah!
Do your thing, buddy.
Ah! Ah! I hate this. I hate that they... As soon as you go through here, they move away. So you can't hit them. It's fucking evil. Okay. Whoa. Okay, actually, this might work. Don't mind me! Don't mind me! Don't mind me! Nope. Don't mind me. Nope. Oh my god. Come on. Just fucking die. Come on. Okay. Boom. Please give me more. That should give me some time. That should give me some time. I just gotta get him the fuck out of here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, please, 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 please. I'm sorry, dude, but you gotta fucking die for the greater good. Just... You must do the forbidden chant that hasn't been spoken since pizza time? What's that? What was that chant? I don't know what chant I did.
Please, no. Gods on high, save me from this barbarian! Please, please!
I'm sorry, dude, but... I'm sorry, dude, but I gotta kill a god today, so... This is gonna be a wrap for you. Yeah. Oh, was it? Oh, the ooh. Oh, yeah. You'd have to pay me $2 again for me to do that again. But I know what you're talking about now. Jesus, that room took forever. Jesus, on high. Why did you allow humans to make a level that annoying? Happy MGS2 day, by the way. Oh, did Metal Gear Solid 2 come out today? Or did Metal Gear Solid 2 reference this day in some way? I've never played Metal Gear Solid. Any of them. Except Rising. I've only played Rising. Jesus. As your resident kleptocrat, I agree with not letting Hero discuss shit on stream. It's a key day? Oh, okay. Well, I'll get it when I finally play Metal Gear Solid 2 at some point. I can swim now. We did it, boys. We've gained the ability to swim. I don't know why we needed to try it to learn how to swim. Kratos is just a bad swimmer, apparently. I'm just glad to be out of that room, dude. I've been doing that the whole time they were talking about religion. Also, what's a kleptocrat? I've never heard that word before, Tom. Can you get in call and explain to me what a kleptocrat is? Okay. Tell me when the DM comes in. Yeah, kleptocrat. I've never heard the word before. Come on. I don't need these things turning into a big deal. God. Come on. Fuck you, bitch. Ugh. Google says kleptocrat. It's someone who uses political power as a means to steal the nation's resources. Yeah, no, that is what you are. No doubt about it. Yeah, Tom, did you DM me yet? Oh, DM sent? Okay, let me check it. Everything you just typed in my DM just now? I'll do it for $5. That's a $5. That's a $5 read right there. That's a $5 read. That's a $5 read right there, my guy. I was reading through it and how long? That's a $5 read. Deal. Damn. Alright, boys. I gotta read this thing real quick. Give me a second. Alright. This is gonna be hard quoted at some point. Alright. Alright. God fucking damn it. What's with all the Gardevoir obsessed people? When I was in college, I had a roommate. Dude was fat, smelly, and obsessed with Gardevoir. He had Gardevoir t-shirts, Gardevoir posters, a Gardevoir plushies. Oh, I gotta pause. Okay, yeah. Gardevoir plushie. And I swear to God, he had a Gardevoir Japanese fuck pillow. Every fucking fucking conversation we had, he turned it into Gardevoir conversation. I wanted to punch him so bad, but I couldn't. I got anger issues, and just one fucking could get me out of college. But I swear to God, sometimes I thought it was just be a price for punching that fat motherfucker in the face. I kept finding Gardevoir pictures everywhere, some of them covered in cum. Every night I heard him jerking off. No matter how many times I asked, he did it anyway. Once he said to me, "Hey, Anand, we're having Pokemon tonight this Friday. Are you cool with that?" I had all-night video game LAN party that Friday, so I allowed that. But only if his buddies wouldn't touch any of my stuff at all. Long story short, LAN party got canceled and I had to go back to my room. My God, what I saw could not be described. 4 fat nerds watching the Pokemon anime, eating Cheetos, covering everything with orange dust. One of those fat asses wore a fucking Gardevoir suit, and the other one was smoking, and they were sitting on my bed. That's right, those fuckers were sitting on my goddamn bed, covering it in Cheeto dust, cigarette ash, and sweat. They haven't noticed me because they were too busy watching anime. I was about to scream at the top of my lungs and punch them when Gardevoir appeared on the stream, and all four pulled out their dicks in one synchronized movement and started to masturbate. I wish I was making that up. Even today, this comes back in my nightmares. I gave my roommate a head concussion, knocked a few teeth out of the others, and shattered suit guy's kneecaps. Got in serious trouble, but my lawyers pulled my ass out of this fire. I fucking hate Gardevoir. Oh, that was a big one. Oh, bro. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Don't talk to that guy about Gardevoir again. Okay, let's get this party started. Damn it! Oh, man. Where are you gonna post that fucking clip? Jesus. Oh, man. That was a lot, dude. That was a big one. Damn! Oh, man. Who's Tassarinas? I actually don't know who that is. I'm not a Pokemon guy. Ooh. Ah, man. This is a hard one. Oh, come on! There we go! Oh, come... Damn it! It's too big for clipping. Yeah, it's a long one, dude! You have to separate it into 2 fucking parts. I can't even make that a short. That's how big it is. I need $2. Rip. Rip the lack of $2, but I feel that. Jesus! There we go. Gone. Jeez. Hi. I'ma post it on the Pokemon forums. Physics exam tomorrow. Chemistry is Tuesday. Wednesday online biology final is due, and then I move out for the summer. Oh, hey, Stefan Bluish, you missed me reading the Gardevoir copy pasta, I guess. Oh, man. So much. Alright, let's get moving. Oh, I need health. I need help. I'm about to fucking die. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll have to rewind. I get to move back to my newly remodeled apartment. Yeah, good for you, man. Glad the year's almost over for you. I got a few more weeks myself. At least they don't really have you doing underwater combat that often in this game. It's kind of a godsend. Alright. Is there any way to move faster underwater? Oh, shit. Let me do this. Ooh, barely made it. Oh, man. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Whoa! Jesus! Get me the... Ah! Well, 2 weeks is better than none. I know you don't do summer vacation, but at least you get out of school quicker. Ugh. Come on. Da 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 ba da da da. Oh my gosh. Ooh! Man, I wish I had witch time. Okay. Ooh! And someone give me health? Come on. Come on. Whoa! Come on. Yes! Hit him with the grab. Ooh! Dodge. These birds!
Hey.
Hey! How's it going? You're late.
I was out today.
Oh, what are you doing? Shit!
Helping a widow, yeah, I was helping a widow sort out, her husband's gun safe.
Oh. That
Taking
sounds like up your alley.
Yeah. Not the worst way to spend an afternoon.
Shit! Shit!
I got a message from Tom while I was out.
What was it?
He was telling me to post the Quran in chat.
Oh yeah, because Near Join and
Near and Hero.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's just funny because I haven't been getting Discord notes on my phone because I left the game open, so technically I'm still at my computer.
Ah. Ooh. Wash.
Speaking of that game, I need to get back to that.
Whoa! Whoa! Come on, just give me the help, give me the help, give me the help! Damn it! Yeah. Again, you're making an insane amount of money, and you always act like you're not.
To make more money than either of us will see.
It's like he always acts like, oh, like just taking it back when he was literally like, I'm not rich. It's like, shut up. Literally rich. Hangs out with rich people. Oh, I'm not rich.
I mean, you don't need to be rich to hang out with rich people.
Kind of do. They kind of don't want to hang out with you if you're poor.
Only the bad ones.
Which is all of them.
I respectfully disagree, because I knew a rich person, he was pretty chill. He's friends with my dad. I mean, how many rich people have you heard of that would willingly spend time with their electrician?
Not many. Jesus. When I get into grad school. Oh, you're going for your doctorate? Oh yeah, you're not a douche. Maniacal, maybe, but not a douche. You at least have a head. You at least have a head on your shoulders. I can respect that. Jesus. I am depending on my counter. Whew. Damn it! Yeah, that's a good amount into savings. Because you still live by yourself, and even if you start living with your girlfriend, which your girlfriend is probably going to want to get married to you pretty quickly considering your salary. Since she seems to like you. You are husband material. Genuinely. You have an edge on literally every other guy in your fucking age range. There's a reason girls tend to get guys who are older. Their lives are more secure. But you're young, and your life is still super secure. So, yeah, your girlfriend's probably not gonna want to let go of you unless she's actually stupid. Which I assume she isn't, because she's dating you. Bro! Ugh, so many enemies!
I take it this hasn't been going too well.
This fight hasn't, and there was one room earlier that was absolute dog shit. But that room is like, I knew that room was dog shit. I remembered it. As soon as I did it, I was like, oh yeah, I have to kill this guy. And then it's so fucking long. Literally the entire religious conversation, I was dealing with that one room. Jesus! It's like they hit you and they don't get hit. It's like you could only hit stun them with your heavy attack. Which, yeah, I get it. But because you could only hit stun people with their with your heavy, and you're not invincible at all at any point with, like, anything, it's like you're just kind of fucked if you're mid-attack. Because move canceling is not easy in this game. You can do it, but it's not, like, instantaneous. So you can get caught up. It would be easier if I could clear out the room enough to get magic. Because there is a magic thing in this room, but, like, damn.
Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of, after last night, I got to Dark Riku. Not Dark, I got to Replica Riku.
Oh, yeah, you fight him like 4 or 5 times, I think?
I think I got to the second fight with him.
Mm-hmm. He's such an asshole. Replica Riku's... He's such an asshole, right?
I think I'm about to fight Vexen.
Oh, Vexen.
This isn't gonna be fun, is it?
No, Vexen's fine. The one that's hard, that gets kind of a little awkward to fight is the guy with the book.
I'll tell you when I remember his name.
I don't remember his name.
I think it might be Zexine.
Yeah, he's the guy who helps you out in Cage 3 once he gets his body back. Jesus! Oh my gosh!
I'll tell you, Captain Hook was a pain in the ass.
Hmm?
Captain Hook was a pain in the ass.
Oh.
With his, oops, all zeros.
Yeah. Oh, you're almost done with the game if you got the Captain Hook, because that means that you got through all the KH1 worlds, basically.
No, I still haven't done Hollow Bastion.
Yeah, you haven't... Yeah, that's why I mean you're almost done. You got Hollow Bastion, Destiny Islands, and Twilight Town. And then the final level. So you got, like, about, 4 levels left. You're almost done!
Thank God.
And,
I have to do Riku's part of it.
Yeah, you gotta do Riku's another side, another story. Riku's is way shorter, though. His is, like...
Fuck.
Way fucking shorter.
Yeah. I feel so sorry for that widow.
What happened? If you don't mind sharing, like...
Without divulging too much, her husband left her with a lot of shit to do. He did not prepare for this at all.
Yeah, that's why when you're in a relationship, you gotta, especially if you're getting older, you gotta have this stuff ready.
You know, especially when the doctor tells you you have 6 months left to live.
Yeah, you gotta get shit. That's when you gotta start getting shit ready for when you're gone.
But no, he had to fight with him. Like, he was on his deathbed when she finally got him to sign shit over to her.
What, did he just not believe he was gonna die?
Yeah. He thought he was gonna be fine.
Wow. People just do not believe doctors. People really think doctors are out to get them, man.
It's not that. It's that he didn't, like, he just did this. This is how he was. This man
just
broke his...
hard denial, basically. It was just hard denial.
Yeah, hard denial. This guy, like, he broke his neck in a dune buggy accident, and he was content to just lie in his easy chair. Until he got forced to go to the hospital.
I think he's one of the... I don't think that is a doubt. I think he was raised in an era where people just don't go to the doctor, and that just carried over for him.
I mean, yeah,
because there are people who are like that. They grow up in a time period, and it's just like there's a specific time period where, like, you just didn't go to the doctor.
Yeah. I did get some interesting
It's also
stuff out
going
of
to
that
suck
garage
since I'll never spend money leaving my offspring with shit load of cash, so they'll burn it and probably squander the research I'd have made. Also, GF, I know she truly loves me because she's willing to agree to a prenup too, so it isn't just money. Dude, I'm not saying your girlfriend likes you just for money. I'm just saying unless she's actually stupid, she wouldn't let go of you. You're a good guy. You're a good catch.
Yeah, no.
It's not about that. It's not about that. I was just saying, unless she's actually.
Is a massive win for some people.
It's like. I'm just saying, your girlfriend would be actually stupid. Like, she will never be forgotten as an absolute dumbass if she ever broke up with you, unless you did something actually bad, unless you like cheated. Then you're the asshole.
That being said, I did get something real sweet from his garage while I was looking through, because he had a filing cabinet full of army surplus stuff. I got a bunch of old army training manuals.
Yeah, well, I know that interests you. Come on, come on! Oh, I barely
He
made
also
it.
had like surplus canteens in there.
Guess
Fun
he was.
fact,
What
do
war
not
was he?
drink from. He wasn't. I don't think he was a veteran.
Because
he was born during Vietnam,
Oh.
and that's when they stopped like using this stuff.
So he's just a war fan, which is weird to be a war fan when the more you think about it. But you know, people are.
I don't even know. I think he just bought the stuff to buy it. Because it was just sitting in a filing cabinet, collecting dust.
He must have been a fan at some point, probably when he was younger.
Maybe. Or maybe he just wanted it, who knows.
Yeah, exactly. Well, if he wanted it, he was a fan. You don't just buy that shit if you just want it. You good?
No, that was my dad.
What happened?
I don't know, something fell.
Yeah, I thought that was you. You like had to step away from the mic.
No, right? Yeah, we've been through this song and dance.
I know, it's just sometimes but like, this is me like just making observation. I genuinely thought that was you.
Yeah, no. You know, one of these days I am going to commit to that. I'm just going to have him sit here.
Just for like 2 minutes and see how long it takes.
I'd have to coach him.
All I will say is your dad's genetics are really strong.
Yeah.
For you to inherit like almost a complete copy of his vocal cords, because I sound nothing like my parents.
Oh yeah, fun fact about canteens: do not drink from them.
Yeah.
They are meant for chewing tobacco.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you were supposed to spit your chewing tobacco.
Then why did they drink out of them?
Because people are stupid.
I guess military movies just got that wrong. They just assumed, I guess. Why would you put chewing to... Do we
You
even...
just spit it out.
Do we still have chewing tobacco? Do we still do that?
Yes.
uses chewing tobacco?
Old people. Were you really expecting the answer to be anything other than old people?
I guess. Because I'm like, I didn't think there was a large enough market. When cigarettes are falling out of fashion, people vape now. That's like the big thing.
Well, let me check something. Let me check something.
So this was just a bonus room. Nice. Alright. Where am I? Level up wise. I just want to max out Blades of Chaos.
Okay, a slight addendum this statement. Don't drink from old army canteens. Don't drink from canteens.
Hey, Rob's quote Pimp Tom. Rob's dad has the good semen.
Yeah, he's been quoting you.
Yeah, he's been quoting me illegitimately. There were some things that he addended. He didn't quote them out of context. He quoted half a quote. He didn't quote the full sentence, piece of shit. He typed something, and then I read it, and then I'm the guy who said it, apparently. That's how that works. Wait, okay, so that means that there's more shit this way, because I just came from that way. Robbie boy, I'm sorry you had to hear that. Trickster sends his condolences to your mental health. .2D swimming section. Bet you never saw that coming. Ah! Whew. Oh, God!
Trickster, let me tell you something. I've seen worse things about Wolfenstein.
What?
I've seen him naked more times than ever needed to.
I think most people have seen their parents naked more than they've ever needed to.
Yeah.
That's not...
Well, when you're up in the middle of the night taking a piss.
Me, it's more like I've just walked into my parents' room and they don't have the door closed or locked. They have a lock on their door. They have no excuse. They have the only room in the house that had a lock in it, besides the bathrooms, I guess.
Yeah, bathrooms. I think, like, bathrooms need to have locks.
Yeah, but me and my sister's rooms did not have locks. They did not want us locking our doors.
Please do not call me that. Please do not call me that, Trickster.
What do you call it?
Don't... He called me Robbie.
Oh yeah, he did that. He is older than you.
He's older than me, but I very much would like anything to happen to that.
There we go.
Because it just makes me uncomfortable.
Robbie boy.
Hell, I don't like anyone other than my parents calling me Robbie.
Oh. Yeah, so just no one calls you Robbie. And
Yeah. I tell people to call me Rob.
yeah, so then no one just And Rob's already short. I guess if your name was Robert, people would be more likely to call you Robbie.
I mean, my name is Robert.
Oh.
I just tell people to call me.
I just thought your name just was Rob.
Oh yeah. That's why I introduced myself.
Yeah, because you call it because you just introduced yourself as Rob. Yeah, everyone. It's like it's already a nickname. So.
Yeah. Simple. Just don't call me boy.
Just don't call me boy, bro.
It's just Rob.
Don't call me a boy. I'm a man. Okay.
Oh, in the 10 minutes I was doing research about canteens, I found out why they're used.
Oh, what were they used for?
Well, current ones are used for water.
Ah, okay. So just old ones weren't.
Yeah, old ones were like used for spitting tobacco.
But then people just kept drinking out of it. So fuck it, it's for drinking.
But they also conform better to the shape of the body when born. Because water bottles are cumbersome. And also the cap. The cap of a canteen can accept the water tube from a gas mask.
Huh.
So if you're in an area where you can't take off the gas mask and you need to drink, because if you take off the mask to drink,
you'll die.
If you can't drink, then you'll die. Yeah.
It's like you need a drink, but also gas mask kind of protecting you from not dying. So.
Yeah. I also found a really good shave ice place near my house. So that's good.
And for my Poseidon's faithful wife will forever watch over this cursed room. Only she knows the secret way out.
Yeah.
So I guess she's pointing at it?
Maybe.
What's the gimmick here? This is one of those... This whole temple is just puzzle after fucking puzzle after fucking puzzle.
I mean, yeah, that would be weird if you called KJ up. If you used that Dr. KJ.
I prefer people to call me Kendall more than KJ, honestly. But, you know.
I'll call you Kendall.
Yeah. That's like, yeah. It's just a personal preference.
I'll do it.
I don't get mad about it. If you want to call me KJ, go for it. I'm just saying
I
personal
was only
preference.
calling you that because...
Yeah, shorter.
Because I heard other people calling. Yeah, it was easier than pointing out.
Yeah. Pointing out, it's like I'm just used to being called a bunch of names. It's not like I don't get called KJ already. It was just like I think I've explained like I had like a thing when I first went to kindergarten. I wanted to be called by my name. I'm like way more chill about it because most people call me by my name. Now the people who call me by KJ are some people in this Discord and my family and friends. But like normal people in most settings will call me Kendall. And that's good enough. I get called Kendall enough where it balances out. Ugh.
Yes, how about Kenny Boy?
But I do find it funny. Kenny Boy wouldn't be the worst. People called me Ken for a while there. My worst nickname, the one that made no fucking sense, was Kenneth. This one girl in my high
It's not
school
even a nickname,
said...
that's just what she was guessing your name was.
No, she wasn't guessing. No, she's like, your name, you look like a Kenneth. First she got my name wrong, and then she was like, she just doubled down. I was like, my name's Kenneth. I was like, but you look like a Kenneth. So then she would say Kenneth a lot, even though she knew my name was Kendall, but then she would other people started thinking my name was Kenneth. It was, so we were like, hey, you're Kenneth, right? No, I'm not Kenneth. That's not my name. I've had many name issues in my life, and I don't know why.
The only name issues I had were my last name.
It's not like my name's like super complicated or anything, but it just
It's not.
just keeps having so many variations. What am I supposed to do? She's pointing down, and it's like, oh yeah, she reveals the secret. What's the puzzle here? I said it earlier in the stream, and I'll say it again. I hate obtuse design. I don't like it. Just be blatant about it. If you want me to do something, just tell me what to do. This sucks.
This isn't a puzzle game, this is an action game.
So me sitting around trying to figure out how to progress isn't making your game better. At least not
At
for
the
me.
very least, Devil May Cry puzzles are simple.
Yeah, they're just like, oh yeah, just you gotta have this thing.
Insert this, put this here.
It's like, on a lot of this games are that, maybe, am I supposed to pull it up?
Hell, even Devil
There
May
we
Cry
go,
puzzles.
yeah, there we go, that's the gimmick. Okay, I have to go underneath. Again, obtuse. This is one of the few times that I would wish, like, Kratos would go like, I wonder what this means, people joke about that in modern games, and modern games do it too much. Ragnarok is a perfect example of them literally telling you the fucking answer to the puzzle, you know?
Again, you can thank DSP for that. Like, literally.
Yeah.
Because they used him as an example of how they're...
I looked up, they used him as... They brought him into...
Show you the video where they use a DSP video to explain their design philosophy.
They did? Bro.
They did.
Send
Blurred
me...
him out, but you can tell it's him.
Send me the link. Send me the link.
I know, I sent it to, like, Tyler and Tom. I gotta find it.
Yeah, send me the fucking link.
I'm not joking.
Oh my god, they actually said, you see, we're trying to appeal to people like it. Because there are people who are really dumb. And that's most people. Raising Kratos is still one of the best video game documentaries I've ever seen ever. Have you ever watched the Raising Kratos documentary?
No.
If you care about video games at all, I recommend it. It's very interesting to see how they made the new God of War game and how stressed everything is behind the scenes. Even though for us everything looks normal, for them they're freaking the fuck out.
In the same vein, I recommend listening to Masters of Doom.
Mm-hmm.
If you care about video games, you should definitely take a look at Masters of Doom.
Sure, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, because it's like the reason why I hard recommend it's like one of my favorite moments, like realizations in that whole thing, is like they do the E3 demo, right? And that's like 2 years out from the game's release. They did the E3 demo, and like it was good. Everyone loves the E3 demo. It looked amazing, and they're like, "That's all we had of the game. We spent 2 years making a 20-minute demo, and now we have to make 12 hours of it." I'm like, oh my god, game development fucking sucks. You spend most of the time getting the game to just make sense. That's the game. That's most of the time. And now you have 2 years to actually make the rest of the fucking game.
There's a video of somebody eating a raw egg. And when I say that, I don't mean like how you think. No, he just ate its shell and all.
Oh, we made it. We made it to the Minotaur fight. Yeah, we're about to fight the Minotaur.
Another Minotaur?
The big one, the big metal one. I think Hephaestus made this one. I'm not sure.
Maybe. I believe that's
all right.
Bronze bow.
I'm gonna put the stream on pause for a second. I need to go take a piss. Rob,
I need to go find that video.
Yeah, Rob, entertain them while I go take a piss.
Wait, no.
We'll be right back.
Okay. More. There it is. Where he is? There he is. There we go. I can't go get my dinner now. Oh, hello, chat. It's been a minute since we were left together like this. I don't really know what to say. I've said most of the new stuff I've had to say. Let's see. It's really awkward because I've also got to do a bunch of stuff right now. Ooh, baby. This is bad. This is real bad. Welcome back.
Alright, I'm back.
I sent it to you.
Okay. I'll look at it later. I'll look at it off stream. The only name issue I have is when mispronounce my name, like calling me Steven or Stefan. Stefan. Have I been saying your name wrong? Because I say Stefan Lewis. Stefan says... or I say Stefan. Do I say Stefan? I don't know anymore. Now I'm scared. Have I been saying your name wrong this whole time? Oh, man. Okay, so... Okay.
But yeah, no, I found the thing. Like, they blur him out, but you can tell it's him. Like, everyone knew it was DSP. That being said, I have to go, like, get some...
Oh, yeah, you do that, man. This part is weird. Do I just do it again? Huh. How do I... Yeah, I get it. There's a massive wooden lock. What am I supposed to do? There we go. You alternate, but that's fine. You're cool. Well, thank you for being lenient with me. Alright. Okay. Get this health. Get my money up. The Challenge of Hades. And that's a thing to heal. So what are we doing? Whoa, I forgot. Am I going down here? What instrument even is that, now that I'm thinking about it? I guess it's because this probably isn't a real orchestra. It's too dark to see. Alright. It's too dark to see in there. We're doing the Hades challenge. Hades challenge, you make the blood sacrifices on his altars before you... Yes! Didgeridoo? Oh, okay. Oh, centaurs! Yeah, they make centaurs look so fucking... They combine centaurs with fucking goblins in this game. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they designed the centaurs to look like this.
What's your favorite kind of potato? Like, or not kind of potato. What's your favorite kind of way to eat potatoes? I mean,
Mashed, I would say. I'm basic. I don't mind eating a baked potato, though.
well, I mean, by that I also include like French fries and tater tots.
Oh, I do like French fries and I do like tater tots. I guess I would like tater tots the most. I guess.
I think my personal favorite is scalloped.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like, but I like potatoes as a whole. Like, potatoes are pretty...
Yeah, no, potatoes are good.
Yeah.
It's a shame that the Irish...
One good... oh, no, wait. Are they not American? I thought potatoes were like an American thing.
Oh, no, potatoes are started in Ireland. Irish are the ones that are known for potatoes.
Really? Huh, I thought it was an American thing this whole time. Sorry, Irish.
Just a thing. Let me check.
Yeah.
Ah, they came from South America.
Ah, so neither. White people had nothing to do with either of them.
It's just
Jesus!
that the Irish ate the most. So much so that the Irish almost were wiped out due to fungus that ate potatoes.
Ooh. For me, it'd be, Lego Luigi says it'd be a loaded baked potato. Oh yeah, those are good too, like with some cheese and some beans.
Oh yeah, some cheese, some beans, yeah.
Yeah, no, bro, those are nice. Someone has to cook the potato properly though, or it gets really weird.
Or it's gonna be like tough in the middle.
Yeah.
Where did?
Hey, can you come over here real quick, guys? Okay. Ah! I kind of need to kill you in the circle, so I need you guys to be a pal. Ugh.
Lobster.
I wonder, is the didgeridoo Greek or isn't that an Indian instrument? Or am I completely...
I thought it was Aboriginal.
Sorry, I've never heard anyone describe any place as Aboriginal. What does that mean?
Australian. They're the native people of Australia.
Oh. Yeah, of course I wouldn't know.
Yeah, it's Australian.
Interesting.
That's also not how it's spelled. And remember, like many countries, well actually, for once it wasn't mostly the fault of the people currently living in Australia.
It wasn't their fault.
It was still the British.
It was the
It
British.
wasn't the Australians' fault because they didn't ask to be put in Australia.
Yeah, they were like prisoners.
They were prisoners.
Well, actually, some of them did ask to be there.
Some of them, but
Actually, because if I remember correctly, they were prisoners, and it was either go to prison and die, or go to Australia and work. I think that was like the trade-off or something.
I mean, it's still prison.
Still prison, but at least you not.
At least you're not in a shitty English prison.
I'm surprised that there isn't a disproportionate amount of males in Australia considering their lineage. Like, you think there'd be way more males than females. Like, you think there'd be, like, a huge gender problem there. Is there a different place I'm supposed to be killing them? Because it seems full now. But the door isn't open.
There's a second circle on the other side.
Oh. Oh, I didn't see it. That's why. It fixed.
Camera.
Thanks, camera. You know, you're always have my best interest in mind.
Oh yeah, I also found my second cloud card.
Cloud card? What do you mean by that?
Jaded Memories.
Oh! Shaded Memory. I was like, cloud card? What the fuck's a cloud card? Oh, yeah.
I found the second one.
Nice. Yeah, Cloud's pretty good. He's an expensive summon, but, you know, he's pretty good. Have you been buying some cards from the Koopas?
I've used a total of one of those cards at this point. I haven't used any of, like, the save room stuff, either. Probably should have, now that I think about it.
Yeah! You know, sometimes you just want to save, you know?
Yeah.
Jesus! Think they can't... No, it was a sarcastic thanks to the camera. All you need is a few females, then the gender equality problem will solve itself within a generation. That's as far as I'll go. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Okay, so I've been having a bit of an issue with a game.
Which game?
It's a game called Cryostasis. I've been trying to, like, get it to stream. Because this is a really good game. It's it's a Soviet survival horror game. Little bit of mysticism here and there. And I'm gonna tell you one thing that happens that may or may not sell you on it.
Alright.
There is a section where you do a stealth section as a polar bear.
I figured you were gonna say something like that. I figured you were gonna say something like... I didn't know it was gonna be polar bear, I thought you were gonna say bear. Oh my god!
So it's like, when I say Soviet, I mean, you're exploring a Soviet icebreaker.
Bro! El sexo. Yeah, but it's like, yeah, no. I mean, but we still have, like some places do actually have gender problems. China, obviously, but they curated it to be that way.
That was the problem. That's the problem we can't talk about.
The U.S. has a semi-gender problem. That's just because men die more than women.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we have a higher mortality rate because we're generally stupider.
We're stupider, we go to war more often.
And we have more dangerous jobs.
And men are usually the one doing the dangerous jobs, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna, like, full disclosure, there are more men in blue-collar jobs than women.
Yeah, and that's just a fact. Yeah. You women can say, oh, that's just because of the gender discrepancy is because...
You want to work on the construction site?
You don't, because guys don't want to work there. I mean, you can. Like, women can work on construction sites. No one's stopping them. I mean, the men there do tend to be assholes, but, you know, like, you can do it.
Yeah.
It's just not going to be a fun time.
Got some tiny tacos here with me for dinner.
Jesus! Die in the circle, you bitch! But yeah, all those guys are like, oh, it's like guys don't really understand. There's no. It's like there are objectively more women in the world than men. Women are actually more likely to die alone than a man will. Men feel that they're more likely to die alone, but there are objectively more women on average. You ever been to a school? You ever notice that? There's usually more girls. It's just girls are usually okay with hanging out in a group of girls. So they don't worry about going to prom alone or some shit. They'll go with their girlfriends and it won't be that big of a deal. It's like, it is funny how it is very easy for a girl. It's like if you really think about it, the ball's in our court, gender-wise, like relationship-wise, the ball's in our court, but guys act like the ball isn't. We we have put it in the females' court, and it's like, but we're actually the minority. If every man and woman were to get together with each other, there would be a astronomically high amount of women who just do not have anybody. For the Marines and women saying my place is in the Marines, I swear he said her place is.
Strix, you're talking about how.
Yeah, I know.
Being an ist.
Being all the ists. Just all of them. You know, just.
I'm all for women joining the armed forces.
Yeah, join the armed forces. Go for it.
Whatever you want to
do. Yeah, it's like a lot of my opinions on most things is like, I don't care. Either way, you know, I don't have a strong opinion, you know. I mean, my strong opinion is that you should be able to do whatever you want. But like outside of that, I'm not gonna get too involved. It's not my place. Why should I care?
Luigi, no, we don't tolerate bad Family Guy jokes.
God damn it, I saw that. Fucking giggity ass.
This is your warning.
This is your fucking warning, bro. You can't. Come on, just get me up there. Yeah, I did it.
Oh yeah, you can't worry about going to prom alone if you just don't go to prom.
Oh yeah, I didn't go to prom.
It got canceled by COVID.
Yeah, yours got canceled by COVID. I had the option of going, I just didn't go.
Yeah, we even paid for me. We even paid to go to prom. And you know,
I didn't go to prom. I didn't go to my graduation. I didn't buy a yearbook. I did not give a shit about high school.
You just wanted out.
It's more like, it's just like, I'm like, well, none of this matters. I know that's a nihilist thing to say, but I was just like, it's just high school. Who cares? Damn it. So I didn't. Yeah. So like I didn't go to prom. I didn't go to graduation. I didn't go to. It's like I didn't do anything. Anything that wasn't required of me, I did not go. Did not spend a lick of money. Because I'm like, well, it's just high school. Anyone can graduate high school. It's not that big of a deal. What's the plan here? What's the plan here? I forgot the plan here. Okay. Because I've done this before. 1, 2.
Well, the problem was less that it's not open. Well, that time it was that wasn't open.
I'm trying to time it. Because, like, it's just a tight jump in general. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Barely made it. Jesus!
Well, yeah, like process. Remember that game Chasm I showed you a while back?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, it's made by the same people who made Chasm.
Makes sense you like it.
they make good games, despite the stigma of former Soviet countries in that time period.
I mean, they made Tetris. I think we know they make great games.
Oh, no, you would not. Tetris is the exception. Like, a lot of Soviet bloc countries before, like, late 2000s were not making good games. Like, there's this one called Creed, where it's 90% dark hallways that are copied and pasted.
Sounds about right.
While also having a health system where the health kit is based on how much you have. So every time you use the health kit, the returns diminish.
That's crazy. You know, it sounds like a skill issue.
If your skill issue, the guns worked. I can't hit the broadside of a barn with the shotgun. And the super powerful later shotgun doesn't feel like it's doing any more damage, despite the fact it's eating 4 shells at a time.
Gosh, horny LARP is my favorite style of comedy. That's probably not a good thing. What? What? Probably gets annoying when hearing someone else make these jokes, but all my friends have standards.
Then on the other side, we got places like Capstone, which make such lofty claims as that they're the pinnacle of entertainment software.
You know, I mean, but like, don't all game studios kind of lie?
Yeah, but when you make dog shit like Tech War...
I mean, Sega says service games. And I'm rarely serviced by a game.
Well, that's different. That is a very different situation. I'm sure Sega at some point made a part that went into a peripheral that had a game service. Did it really get you there?
I had to pause. There's no way I could have focused, so I was laughing like that.
Oh yeah, you want a funny joke? So there's this guy, there's this internet dude who makes videos.
Mm-hmm.
And one of those videos is about Postal 2.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe he has the most popular series on YouTube about said game.
Oh, really?
So, you know what Running with Scissors did? The people that make Postal?
They killed him in the game?
They put him in the game as the crack dealer. in 4, he's the dealer.
Oh, that's nice. That's fun.
They also put his running gag in the sewer because he's got it's the sewer count. So every time sewer shows up in the game, put one on the counter.
Mm-hmm.
And it broke him because before he made the video, Running with Scissors asked him on Twitter, "Hey, where's the sewer count at right now?" And they updated the texture to read the exact number it would be at when you played the game.
That's funny. That's great. That's perfect. They have a good sense of humor.
Yeah. Also, the people they get to like do the voices and stuff, because they actually got Gary Coleman to be Gary Coleman.
Yeah.
And Zach Ward. Ooh. I mean, you know him if you've seen Christmas Story.
I know about Christmas Story, but I've never actually watched it.
Have you seen Transformers?
Which one? The Michael Bay first one?
First one.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, he was in that one for about 5 seconds.
Where was he?
He was one of the soldiers that got fucked up by the Scorpion.
Oh, that scene. That scene's cool. I like that scene.
Yeah, it's a good scene.
It's like with Transformers. I know the movies aren't particularly good or anything.
They're very much style over substance.
Oh, yeah, definitely, definitely.
You know what? I like mindless action every once in a while.
I do find it very funny that I'm not joking. This is not a bit. When I was a kid, I was very confused when Jazz died because I didn't realize he died. In the I now know Megatron tears him apart, and that's how he dies. That one part where he's like, "Oh yeah," it's like it's over, and like he dies, and like it's a whole thing.
I remember that scene.
Yes,
he was yelling, "You want a piece of me?
I want two of you."
Want two.
Yeah, see, the thing is, because I had terrible recognition of I have to kill everyone in the maze. Actually real? Okay.
I know. Oh yeah, speaking of like the Michael Bay shit, they actually got the original Megatron, Age of Extinction, like from the cartoons, or Galvatron. That's interesting.
I got you, bitch! Yeah, you thought you could escape me!
I know this because I was watching Pointless Up the other day.
Oh, Pointless Up, yeah, the guy who sounds like you.
Yeah. And you know, it's kind of a surreal experience watching him.
Because it's like, God, it's like I made this, but it's not me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm lucky I don't have anyone on the internet who sounds like me, or I'd have to die. You know, I can't.
It's like it's like the clone dilemma.
Oh my gosh! Man, who did I miss? This fucking maze sucks. Hades, you're a dick.
I mean, yeah, this Hades is.
This Hades doesn't even do anything. He just does his fucking job.
Oh, never mind then. Like most interpretations of Hades are like, oh yeah, Hades is evil because no, he's just doing his job.
Yeah, no, dude. Kratos escapes hell 3 fucking times. How mad would you be?
Yeah.
No,
Hades does, like in mythology, Hades really didn't like it when people escaped hell.
Yeah, no, dude. By game 3,
Sisyphus?
yeah, no, dude. In game 3, he pulled up. He said, nah. I'm dealing with this myself, bro. I got personal beef with you, bro.
My accountant's on my ass. I've got a soul on the docket that's missing, and I know it's yours.
Like, you've escaped me 3 times, motherfucker, bro. We ain't doing this shit again. And then you just kill hell, so then ghosts are real now. I guess.
Some of my favorite interpretations of Hades are one where he's in part a bureaucrat. Because it's just funny. Like, in fucking Hades, the game, that's what he is. And,
I like Hades in Percy Jackson because he's just kind of tired and kind of bitter because his family treats him like shit. But like,
yeah.
You know,
I mean, that's how Hades is in a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's like, but like, it's like what I love is that like there's the whole bit of the movie of the book. It's like in the first one, they think that he's the one who stole the lightning bolt, right? Like, and they're like, yeah, you want to do it because you want to raise armies so you can like take over the world and shit and have so many people. It's like, you think I want more people to die? It's just annoying. You know, it's overflow all the fucking time. And you think I want more? You're fucking stupid. It's like, but when you... No! More people dying is not good for me. It's actually worse. In fact, you guys die too often. Die less. You know, did you see the line? It's so backed up. And I gotta keep dealing with complaints. And now, because of you assholes, I got the gatekeeper asking for a fucking raise.
It's even better Trickster just brought that up in chat.
Yeah, yeah, Carrion's paying. He said it with fucking assholes.
That's actually kind of weird. I just noticed that.
What?
I just noticed you say his name like there's an I in it. You call him Carrion. Like Carrion Bird.
Oh, God, dude, this thing's so finicky sometimes.
Which, I mean, is fitting, given that looks annoying.
Oh my gosh, it's not. I'm doing the motion, I swear. It's just very specific about how it wants it done. Oh my gosh. It's so specific. Like, you gotta be on the far reaches of the corner. Like, it's so annoying.
Speaking of, fuck, how is that?
Oh yeah, you do kill his wife in God of War 2. Also. So not only have you escaped hell, you did kill his wife in the game preview.
Yeah, kind of.
Which in God of War 3 happens like the same day as God of War 2. So you killed his wife that day. The wound's still fresh.
I can't blame him for being that. This is just a dick.
Kratos is just kind of a dick. Poseidon also is one of the gods who got fucked over for no reason. No reason. Kratos had no business being... He has one of the most violent deaths in the game. No reason. Poseidon has done nothing for Kratos. Nothing to Kratos the entire fucking series.
Like, sure, Poseidon is...
Poseidon's not even a... No, he's not even a piece of shit in God of War. Also, when is Poseidon a piece of shit in Greek mythology? He's not a piece of shit that often.
He raped Medusa.
I mean, yeah, but like all the gods rape people. That's like not new.
But like,
I'm talking about comparatively.
Comparatively, like every Greek god except maybe Hades is a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Hades kind of kidnapped Persephone. We're not.
It's like they all have done. It's like I'm talking in the grand scheme of Greek gods. Is what he did that bad?
Also, Minotaur. That was also Poseidon's doing.
Yeah.
He made the king's wife lust after bull.
No, was that?
Him.
No, that was Zeus.
No, that was Poseidon.
Was that Poseidon? I thought that was Zeus.
Let me check.
Because Zeus's thing is the bull and everything.
Minotaur. Let me check something. I don't want that Minotaur. I want the one from Dante's Inferno.
No, not the one from Dante's Inferno. Oh my gosh, dude. This thing's so finicky. Dude! It reads your inputs too specifically. Cause I'm like doing the motion, but like it wants you to do the motion very specifically.
Yeah, it was Poseidon. It was
Poseidon who did that?
Minos like stiffed him on a sacrifice, and he made Minos' wife lust after a bull.
Okay, I thought that was Zeus.
Nah, Zeus did.
Jesus! Just grab the bitch!
Yeah,
oh my gosh, it's too specific. It's like because it's not. It has no leniency. It's like you have to have it at the far reaches, and even if you're doing it, it's still a little finicky. I don't know why it's so finicky. It sometimes works, no issue, and then sometimes it doesn't. It's like, oh my gosh, it's such bullshit. And I'm back. They're waiting for my shit to dry. So how come you're doing laundry at your parents' house and not like at your apartment?
Are you doing That's a dumb statement.
Huh?
Nothing. I just said something stupid. Because I was thinking like his dorm had coin-operated dryers or some shit, and I'm pretty sure they don't.
I had to run another dryer cycle since the dryers suck zebra cot. No, I feel that. I feel the drivers sucking. My school's dryers suck too.
Oh, you know who was actually really awful? Hera.
Oh, Hera's a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
She
Woman makes the life of Heracles, someone who is named after her, a living hell because her husband cheated on her.
Yeah, no, she hates not only all of Zeus's children that she has with them, that's fair enough, but then also, hates the women that he sexually assaults.
Exactly.
Which is
Same with, I think, Athena.
Athena's also like, but Athena just doesn't like. Athena's.
I'm pretty sure Athena cursed Medusa.
Yeah, Athena's the one who cursed Medusa. Yeah.
Because she had the gall to
get assaulted.
Poseidon, in her temple.
There's so many assault victims in Greek mythology who are, it's like how did Greek mythology, how did the actual Greek treat these people if their mythology's like this? It's like it's so hard to get a read on because they obviously see it as bad, right? But like not really. It's so weird. It's like they're so half and half on it.
Well, the thing about Greek mythology is supposed to be like stories of gods and heroes who suffer the same shortcomings that we do.
Mm-hmm.
They may be godlike figures and heroes that commit unimaginable feats, but they're still human to a degree.
Yeah, but they make them like the worst humans.
Yeah, no, unequivocally.
it's like they didn't just go like, ah man. I think one of the only ones that's like pretty chill. What was that guy?
Describe him.
Perseus. Yeah, Perseus was pretty chill.
Check. Let's see. Let's dig into the closet of Perseus.
Yeah, because like nothing bad happened to him. At least I remember that because in the Percy Jackson books, he gets named Percy after Perseus, despite it being Zeus's son, because he's one of the only Greek heroes who just kind of lived chill. Nothing like bad ever really happened to him.
Let's see. He made a city. He went to...
I know the guy who did the Minotaur was a piece of shit, though.
Well, yeah, he stiffed Poseidon on a...
No. The guy who killed the Minotaur. He killed...
Theseus.
Yeah, Theseus. Theseus was a piece of shit. Because Theseus had that girl trust him, who and she gave him the rope. And then he promised he'd marry her. Then he left her on a fucking island.
Right.
But then she got to marry Dionysus.
I mean, hey. Hey, god of partying.
There could be, and like not like one of his, like the main wife of Dionysus. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, again.
She's like the main one.
Partying.
Yeah, she's like the main one.
Hey, there's worse ways to end up in Greek mythology.
Worse fates than marrying Dionysus.
Oh yeah. Also, I found the fate of Perseus. He went to war and attempted to use Medusa's head when he was old, after founding, I believe, a kingdom with Andromeda.
Mm-hmm.
But because he was old and his eyes did not work, it didn't work, and he looked into the head of Medusa.
Oh, classic human hubris.
Yep.
But that's not that bad. He lived a full life.
That's the end of his life. Let's see, is there anything else?
Still couldn't believe Dionysus was married.
Medusa's head as a gift to Athena.
after a lady threatened to have someone kill me and my family if I took the washer. Wait, what? My apartment has the laundry room where so many washers are out of order. You have 3 washers for 6 different apartment complexes. And after a lady threatened to have someone kill me and my family if I took the washer, I just gave up. Honestly, because she was such a bitch, I should have her offed. Probably don't do that. That's a little bit of an overreaction.
Yeah, no, Perseus seems to be the least shitty.
Yeah, I'm like, he's pretty good. I think she actually the lady who got like ditched, like I think she got revenge actually before she like was with Dionysus or something. I think I think she got with Dionysus. Okay, actually I'm trying to like remember the story all the way because I know there was one woman who got progressively fucked up, and then like she like was so mad that she killed her she did something fucked up. She killed her children.
Medea.
Yeah, Medea.
Jason.
Yeah, Jason's wife, cause he fucked her up like for no reason.
Well, he didn't. That was Aphrodite.
No. Jason was an asshole.
He was an asshole, but he also didn't want to marry Medea.
Yeah.
It was Aphrodite's curse that made her love him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but she got hard fucked. So then to get revenge on Jason, she killed their kids. And then Jason was like, what the fuck? I'll murder you. And then she just gets away scot-free. The story never condemns her for doing it. They're like, nah, she was actually kind of in the right for that. The story never condemns her actions.
To take revenge on Aphrodite?
It's like, yeah, no.
She may have been a witch, but she is Aphrodite, my guy.
Yeah, no. Basically, the story never condemns her. The gods never condemn her. The author never condemns her. She kind of just gets away with it, and she suffers like no punishment.
She's still branded a witch, though.
She's still branded a witch, but like, small price to pay, I guess.
Well, that then witch that.
Yeah, no, but like being branded a witch, but she also had fucking magic, bro. Which actually meant something back then. Because you got magic. That means Hecate supports you.
I believe she was a disciple.
Yep, I'm pretty sure.
And then, you know...
Oh yeah, Medea also killed her father too. Oh, you're going to bed? See you, Trickster.
The only one who punched her was Rick Riordan.
What did Rick Riordan do to her?
I have no idea.
I don't remember.
I'm just reading what Trickster said in chat.
Yeah, no, I read what Trickster said. I know you were in it.
Yeah.
I just don't know what Rick Riordan did.
And then, you know, Jason... Even after all he did, Jason went out... Jason died a horrible death.
How did he die again?
So after losing everything he had worked so hard for, he was in the rotting corpse of his own ship, and tried to hang himself on one of the beams, and he failed.
Damn.
And as he was pledging to turn his life around, he got crushed by the mast.
Damn. Someone wrote that and thought they were funny. They thought that wouldn't be so funny. What if, just hear me out, right when he's about to turn his life, you know what? I'm changing my mind. I'm gonna get my life together. I'm gonna get to the poor. And then fucking dies.
Yeah, no.
The guy from the Odyssey got off pretty good.
Odysseus?
Yeah, Odysseus. Nothing happened to him.
Happy ending.
Yeah, he just had to go on a really long fucking detour.
He just had to go on an Odyssey.
Yeah, he just had to go on a detour that lasted like 50 fucking years. And then he got it, but he got his wife back. You know, everyone was like, "Oh, you're back finally! Thank God! You know, we miss you."
Well, what happened was, like, they were doing a competition, and the king would be whoever shot Odysseus's bow through 20 axe heads or some shit.
It was something crazy like that, yeah.
It was like an arrow through
Hey, Shadow
like,
Vegito!
20 or 50 axe heads, and
He brought her from the dead to serve Gaia, and she got killed by Piper, so she died twice. That's what he did. I mean, she had all reason to be pissed off at the gods, let's be real, and getting killed by Piper, yeah, is, like, reasonable. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Let me check something.
Because Piper is a daughter of Aphrodite.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, so it makes sense that he would write it where she gets killed by her. Makes sense. Thematically.
Thematically, yeah.
Thematically, it makes the most sense.
Wasn't Sisyphus the counselor in one book?
Who's Sisyphus?
The guy who rolls.
No! No! Fuck off!
Sisyphus.
Why is there no
King Sisyphus.
checkpoints? You gotta kill every enemy and not die.
Yeah. Sisyphus was a guy that cheated Hades like 5 separate times.
I know that the guy who was counselor when Dionysus when Chiron was out. He had a curse where he couldn't eat food. He could grab it, but it would always run away. Okay, so then Sisyphus. I forgot his name. I don't remember if it's Sisyphus or not. No, it was Tantalus.
Tantalus, yeah, right. I don't know if Sisyphus was in those books. Sisyphus was in Hades.
I do find it funny that, like, because Percy Jackson is a kid's book, they have to ignore all the sexual assault, and then they just kind of make it consensual. They're like, you know, all of it was consensual because if I make it all sexual assault, it's gonna. None of these characters can be likable.
Oh yeah, no, like that's half the thing about Greek mythology. It's all about the story, not about the character.
That's why he has
if you
to
like the character, there's something wrong with you.
That's why he has to, like, kind of low-key just not mention the fact that it was all sexual assault, and then when it's not sexual assault, he has to go like, yeah, so you see, like, it was consensual. They loved the guy back, you know, unless it's Athena. Athena's a dick. Athena falls in love with a guy, and then a child shows up on her doorstep because Athena's a virgin. She's never had sex, but she still has children. Because she minds them? Because she's a guy, so she minds her children?
I guess maybe it's kind of like in reference to how she sprouted from Zeus's head.
Yeah, it's exactly that. She wasn't born naturally, so she doesn't give birth naturally. So she falls in love with a man. She falls in love with a man specifically because of her their intellect, and then has she doesn't like birth them. The child just appears. They're like mind babies. Yeah, it's like they're like legitimately mind babies. That's how it works.
And here I was thinking the weirdest thing I had to say was my fusion at how people like make Ares out to be the asshole when both him and Athena are both gods of war.
Yeah, but Athena also has wisdom.
It's wisdom, but she's also a god of war.
She's a god of war, but like she's the tactics.
She's like the god of tactics.
Yeah.
Which is an aspect of warfare.
Yeah, it's an aspect of war. No one's mad at Ares for being a god of war. He's just an asshole.
I'm just saying, like but some people like make him out to be the asshole because he's the god of war.
It's because of God of War he's super aggressive. Athena's a god of war, but she's just really fucking smart. That's her thing.
Laundry's done.
Ironic, she's born.
Not touching that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at least in the Percy Jackson universe, all of Athena's kids are blonde. They're all blonde. Not gonna be in the TV show because the main character's black, like Athena's black in the TV show, but in the books, all of them were white blonde kids.
Wah, wah.
That was just because other races didn't exist. In the first Percy Jackson book, everyone's white in the first Jason. in the first Percy Jackson book. Then he added other races in the second and third books, but they weren't like main characters at all.
Oh, yeah, she's supposed to.
And we went over it early in the stream, but like he added a black character in book 2 who didn't become a like he was just mentioned in book 2. And then he becomes a speaking role in 2 and 3 and 4. And then he becomes a character by 5, but he dies at the start. He dies at the start of 5. The one black character with any prominence dies at the start.
Is it weird that I always took Grover as being black?
The movies.
Like even before the movies.
Oh, even before the movie? Yeah, no, he's a white gangly guy.
Oh.
If anything, he's closer to being
Also,
Jewish.
Like Shaggy.
Yeah. That's
with goat legs.
Yeah, he has goat legs, he has a little goatee, he wears a Rastafarian hat.
So Shaggy with goat legs.
Yeah. Yeah. He's a gangly guy.
Okay, so my perception of reality has been shattered now.
Go on the, if you want accurate pictures of the characters in their current state, go to the Percy Jackson wiki. They have all the pictures.
Clarice, looking for the movie version.
Oh, the movie version fucking sucks. They made her hot. Why do they keep making her fucking hot? I think even the new show is making her hot. It's like, bro, please, you don't have to make Clarice hot. She's not hot.
I mean, I'd still do her.
I don't think you do book Clarice, dude. Not book Clarice.
Probably not.
I
don't remember the books. I'm just saying. I don't know my taste in women.
Nah, as someone who knows your taste in women, you would think Clarice is too much of a bitch. Because she is. Until, like, book 4. You would like book 5 Clarice. Not.
You know what, Trickster? That was a good casting choice. I really liked that one. In the movies, Nathan Fillion as Hermes.
Yeah.
That was a good one. You did a good job. Too bad it was a bad movie. It always makes me sad when I see good performances in bad movies.
You know what's really weird about this movie that I'm gonna ruin that movie even more to you? You ever notice that Percy never uses his sword? In that movie? He only uses the butt of his sword. He never uses the blade. The entire fucking movie. The entire movie, he never uses the sword. Unless it, like when he, on that ship scene where he's fighting all those people, in the book, Percy uses his sword, actively. But in that movie, he just never uses his sword. He only uses the butt of it when he's fighting people. It's so silly. Like, he's in an intense fight scene.
The bit where they, fucking, because they weren't confident that they'd get a third sequel.
Yeah.
So just beat Kronos at the end of 2.
Yeah, fucking stupid. And ruined the prophecy. We went over this earlier, but, making Poseidon... actually, Riptide's Poseidon's sword? And, because Poseidon is so cool, and Poseidon actually killed Kronos. No, literally the lore is, Zeus killed Kronos with his own scythe, and threw him into the depths of Tartarus. You can't just change it to make Percy more cool.
Let the character be cool on his own. Stop fucking
the whole thing with Percy is that the prophecy isn't even about him.
Yeah.
The whole bit is that Luke is the one who makes the final choice. It had nothing to do with Percy. And the only thing Percy had to do was give him the sword. But he didn't even give him the sword. I think Annabeth did. Annabeth gave him the knife. Yeah, it was the cursed blade, wasn't Riptide. Riptide wasn't even the cursed blade. That's what was so clever about the prophecy. It was so clever. Because it's it gives you this image, and everything's happening exactly, but it's that final twist. No, Luke is the one who dies, Luke's the one who makes the final choice, and Annabeth is the one who gives, and it's Annabeth's knife is the one that kills him.
Damn, where's the last enemy?
They're in here. They're right down here. I have to wait for this thing to move.
It's a pattern.
Ugh. But yeah,
Fixture's saying Dwayne Johnson would have been perfect as Atlas.
maybe if they get to season 3. Because they're gonna be doing book by book season. I hope the show doesn't get canceled. I hope it does fucking well.
I hope it does.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be so mad if it gets canceled. But it's a Disney Plus show. I don't know anyone who's gonna be watching it. It's not a Disney property. Like, I'm going to have to buy a Disney Plus subscription to give Disney money to make more.
Gonna keep that shit on in the background while I'm not watching it. Just to show that there's some kind of engagement for it.
It's like, please, just make, if it's good anyway. Well, let me clarify. If it's peak,
if it's good.
like, if it's a good adaptation, I'm gonna have to shill that so fucking hard, dude. You don't even understand.
Oh no, I do.
Statue
Remember,
of
I'm
ruler
also
of the
a
other.
Percy Jackson fan.
Yeah. It's like, dude, the shill will be absolutely insane.
I still haven't read Lost Heroes. I still need to finish that.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably, in my opinion, one of the worst of Heroes of Olympus, but, you know, it's not bad. It's
I
just
guess the name of the first book, right?
Lost Hero? That's the first one in, the Heroes of Olympus, yeah.
Sure.
The Lost Hero.
I thought, no, I still haven't finished
Yeah, Lost Hero, Son of Neptune, Heroes, it's like Son of Neptune, Mark of Athena, House of Hades, Blood of Olympus. I've only read Blood of Olympus once. I never read it again. Not that it was bad or anything. Is that the thing is the reason why I reread a bunch of the other books is because I'd be rereading the series when the new book came out. So I would reread all the books. But I had no reason to reread Blood of Olympus initially. It's like, so like I was like, oh yeah, I'll get back to it when I reread the whole series. Because that's how I am. I don't just read one book in a series. I reread the whole series. So I just never got back around to it. Percy just happened to turn 16, and that was his only part in the prophecy. It's like if Thalia, it's like his only part in the prophecy is that he was the benchmark, you know? He was the, when this guy turns 16, shit's gonna go down. That could or could not go wrong.
There's this one book I was reading when I was a lot younger. It was called Thief, and I wonder what happened with that. If it became a series or whatever.
That sounds familiar, the name Thief.
Because it was, well, obviously it was about a thief.
Oh man, I gotta wrap up the stream soon. I was trying to finish this fucking section. Oh, Jesus. Before wrapping it up. I guess I'll end it right before the Minotaur fight.
Is it a Minotaur?
Yeah, there's like a giant metal Minotaur you have to fight.
Ah. I was thinking it might be like Bronze Bull or some bullshit like that.
Yeah, it is the Bronze Bull type beat. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like a Bronze Minotaur, which I guess they thought was...
Come on! Ah!
Come on, Kratos. They're not out for a Sunday stroll.
Ah! But he runs so slow, this is his fucking running speed!
Maybe if the areas weren't so large, this would be tolerable. You don't even have a stinger.
Nope. I mean, I technically do that. That's Stinger. That's my Stinger. Okay.
You don't have, like, a long-reaching sting. That's, like, level 1 stinger.
Yep! Woo! I know there's gonna be something in one of these.
This is like some shit out of Elden Ring.
They're fucking... it is! It's the exact thing out of Elden Ring!
They did that better because you could move faster. Like, Kratos' base speed... max speed is your base speed in Elden Ring.
No! He lifts up so slowly!
Bitch, you have torn heads off. Left and right, but this door is too much for you?
The doors, they're like... They're like really, really big doors. You don't
How does
understand.
anyone other than Kratos use these doors?
That's the
It's
question.
like just-
The real question is, who built this shit? That's what I keep. No, apparently it's not because they keep showing us this image of the architect. And I'm like, so some asshole.
You have Hephaestus.
Nope, Hephaestus.
Oh wait. It.
In God of War, Hephaestus is tied up in Hades, right? Oh no, he doesn't get tied up in Hades till after this game. And that's when he becomes ugly. Apparently Hephaestus isn't ugly from the start. He only gets ugly after this game.
I'm trying to think of what his fucking name was. Daedalus? Yeah, Daedalus. That was the architect.
Yeah, but this isn't the labyrinth. You don't,
I know,
and
but
also,
he's like the
also,
architect in Greek mythology.
yeah, but you don't meet Daedalus until Game 3. He's in Game 3. Nope. Man, they do not give you time to open these fucking doors, bro. I'm mashing so hard. Ugh. Jesus, I was in the door, you bitch! No, what the fuck? Oh god, what the?
These balls look like the final boss from Okami.
The final boss of Okami is a circle?
It's a giant ball.
Shit!
Granted, it's a giant ball that grows
Dude, you see
tentacles,
you see how long it takes me to recover from a dodge, dude?
Yes. Again, you know what control scheme this would be simple in?
In the camera angle that I'm at right now? Last door. There's gotta be something on this last door.
I'm just saying. You
What?
know this works.
I hate it here, dog.
You also don't have, like, any way of restoring health outside of those health chests.
Mm-hmm. No items for me. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh.
Like, how are you gonna ape Devil May Cry and do a lot of things worse?
These balls are on fire. Ooh, ooh, movement tech, movement tech, movement tech! Ow! No! This is bullshit. This is so fucking bullshit, bro. This is so fucking... Dude!
No, Trickster, he's thinking there's something in the doors, not like the exit, because he knows the exit's at the end.
Yeah, the exit's this one. Fuck you. Oh, it's actually not this one. Crazy.
No, at the very end, you see the ramp that the ball.
Oh yeah, it's right there. Yeah, but you would think there's something in the doors, but I guess there wasn't.
No, I think the doors are just reprieve, which
I didn't really need. You could just...
Here's where the shit is, and here is you with no health. It seems to be the norm for most combat encounters.
Yeah, if I keep... Fuck you!
You know, that's the sign of poor level design.
I always usually start fights with no health, yeah.
If the traps are killing the player more than your combat encounters, you need to reevaluate some stuff.
Okay. At least they put health in the room. Eight dead ends, one way out. Will you find it before the flames of Hades consume you?
Oh no.
Yeah, so you are supposed to open like every fucking door.
There's 8 doors in there. Or 9 doors.
9 doors. So it's the second to last one.
Probably. I mean, did you get in that one?
No, I didn't. That's actually the one door I didn't get in. Because I got fucked. No! 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 Come on! I couldn't move. So I'm going to all the way to the end for the shit at the end. And then I'm gonna go and then I go to the second door to get out. Unless the door moves.
That'd be cruel.
Like, unless it's actually fucking random, or then I'm gonna actually have to kill someone in God of War. I'm gonna have to take out my anger. I'll feel Kratos' rage.
Yeah.
How is Kratos calm through all this shit, dude? Like, damn.
Oh, he's not. He's seething.
I just want to kill whoever built this shit, you know? I just want to talk, you know? Alright. Oh, man. I'm almost to my next level of magic.
Trickster's like, I want to sleep, but I want to see you in pain.
That's the trade-off, isn't it? Sadistic bastard. Okay. They need to have a... If you're gonna have me open doors, there needs to be large gaps when it's open, you know? But they don't give me those. Like...
They don't give you large enough.
Yeah, like, it's like, how fast are you expecting me to mash the button, dude? Oh my god. Just get me in there. Nope, it wasn't this door. It's not the final door. It wasn't this door. Did I miss a door?
Maybe. I think you might have gone past. Maybe you went past one. I don't think you might have gone past one, but it's a possibility.
Oh my... They expect you to be mashing so fast. There's no way, you know? For how quick it is. I don't know what they were expecting from players. Okay. I still have to go to the end. Because I know I opened these 3 doors, definitely. You know? Let's try for this again. Yeah, okay, yeah. I opened this door.
Oh yeah, there's something. So how Postal 2 worked was like first days of the week would be kind of grounded. Outlandish, sure, but they'd be semi-normal.
Oh, there's a health thing in here. That's cool.
And then there was Apocalypse Weekend.
What's that mean?
So I believe the phrase...
Okay, so this door's the exit.
I believe the phrase... I believe it went hella... I am Mike J, kosher mad cow zombie, god of hellfire.
You okay, bro? You need to see a doctor? You know.
No, that's what you find. It's like earlier, your boss is like, "Hey, dude, since Mike J got the mad cow, we need a new head of marketing." Since an overarching plot was mad cow zombies.
Interesting.
Tourette's.
Why Tourette's?
So they could make him say shit. That would be funny. But no, let me just get a picture of Mad Cow Knight J.
Okay.
What I'm about to sell you, they're selling as a vinyl sticker on the Running with Stitches store.
Oh my gosh.
Also, Mike J himself has that on his business card.
Of course.
Because he really he plays into it. It's great.
Finally. Jeez, man. Hades is an asshole.
Am I laughing or I'm laughing. Because, like, there's no way you could look at that and not laugh.
Okay, fuck it!
You've never heard me laugh all this time, Trickster? You're only now hearing me laugh?
Yeah!
I've been told I laugh like a clown.
You don't laugh like a... What? A clown? That's new.
Yeah, just ask Tyler. Although that was when I was looking... so remember the Punisher movie? Like...
Which one?
The old one.
Which old one? There's like two. There's one from like the 80s, I'm pretty sure, and then there's one from the 2000s.
Let me check. Let me just check.
I could be wrong, because then I also know there's the TV shows.
No. Let me just check. The one from 2004.
Okay.
It's the one from 2004.
Okay.
They got Thomas J.
He said at least you don't laugh like Seth Rogen! Ugh!
Is it here? All the cast. All of the people that were. Yeah, no, the 2004 one. So. You know the Russian from, like, Punisher comics? The big Russian dude?
Actually, I don't know much about Punishers.
Well, Punisher's villains are very simplistic.
I would assume.
He's a Russian. He's a big Russian guy. Like, he actually ate a person as a bet.
What the fuck?
Someone bet him that he couldn't eat a person, and then he ate a person.
Hey Rob, have you ever seen 91 Days?
No.
You should watch 91 Days. It's a really good anime.
Okay.
It's an anime placed in America during the Prohibition era. And the fact that that's... I know, right? And that's an anime, right? Doesn't that sound a little interesting?
Actually, is. I thought it was gonna be some, like, zombie shit.
No. No. It's basically the main character, when he's a kid, his family gets killed by gang members, and it's a classic gangster story, basically. Where like he infiltrates the mafia during the 1920s Prohibition era to get revenge for his family. It's 11 episodes and really fucking good.
Like the Russian.
Nope.
In the Punisher, the movie. For the Russian, they got professional wrestler Kevin Nash. And if you don't, let me just give you a bit of a rundown. Let me just give you a rundown of how big this man was. Kevin Nash is 6'10".
Damn.
So, like, they got the Russian size. That's why they picked him. And the scene where the Russian goes to the Punisher's apartment and fucks him up. he's like throwing him around and shit, and they're like talking about how they're gonna rig Thomas Jane up with a harness. And you know what Kevin Nash does?
What?
He just picks Thomas Jane up. No harness.
Damn.
Oh yeah, and Trickster's right. There's a scene where he gets stabbed. That was not the prop knife. That was the dulled knife that was used for the scenes before he got stabbed.
Oh.
So he got stabbed with a dull knife.
Oh shit, that sucks.
And then he threw Thomas Jane through fake drywall. So.
You know, he got some revenge for that, because, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the reason why, the prop master was too busy flirting with the chick.
Oh my god.
He was distracted.
Did he get fired?
I don't know.
Hopefully he did.
And he was real nonchalant about it, too. He's like, oh, I've been stabbed.
Oh, I'm in danger.
Yeah. And then after that, I just started looking through, like, wrestlers to see how big they were. How tall they were.
They're pretty big.
Yeah. Like... Yeah. How tall was Macho Man? Macho Man was 6'1". He was an outlier, so to speak. You know, I actually got into an argument with some people about Arnold Schwarzenegger's height.
Oh. How so?
Because they didn't believe he was 6'2".
What did they think he was?
Not 6'2".
What? Did they think he was smaller or bigger?
Smaller.
Why?
Then I had to show them a picture of Arnold next to Sylvester Stallone.
If someone told me Arnold Schwarzenegger is 6'2", I'd just believe them. That seems reasonable.
Yeah. Wait, let me check. Is he 6'2"?
Why was he? Why was he? Why was the dude so married to him not being 6'2"? Like,
it was just like my family. They thought he was like 5-something.
It's like, no, I just assumed that I was as tall as Arnold Schwarzenegger. No, I based my entire personality around being the same height as
Sylvester Stallone. How does that make you feel? No, that's why I'm joking, because, like, Stallone is 5'10".
I'm still shorter than Sylvester Stallone. By, like, 2 inches. I'm like 5'8", 5'9". It's, like, a weird... I'm, like... I haven't measured my height in a while.
At least you don't have the chip on your shoulder that he does.
The talking like that... What... How does he have that? Like, that's like a disease or something, right?
I thought it was a speech impediment.
Yeah, it's a speech impediment or something. Like it's like that's not like normal. You don't just speak like that.
Well, for one, it is like partially his accent.
Where is he from?
I just had it pulled up. Give me a second. Where was he?
Almost there. 8.
He's from New York.
I don't think it's his accent.
let me check something.
Trying to get out of this fucking place, dude. I just want to get to the fucking cliffs.
Born in Manhattan. Yeah, he's Italian. Parents were Italian. Well, one of his parents was Italian.
No!
Yeah, you know what? I completely agree with you, Trickster. It's if you're not confident, then yeah.
It's like because I'm afraid to try and spell his name. All I hear is fear.
Yep.
Yay! My magic finally went up.
You did it. You got the circle of feathers from the Blair Witch Project.
Am I at max?
How close are you to the end of this game?
I'm at like the half. As soon as I get out of this place, I'm at the halfway point.
Oh, okay. That's a weird spot to max out your gauges.
I'm not maxed out. I just checked. Yeah, I'm not. I just checked. I'm not maxed out. I'm checking to see if I was. Technically, if someone didn't do all the exploring I did, because the thing is, it's explorative based, so most people won't be at this much. There's more stuff in the levels than you need to complete the game, basically. And I probably missed some. But yeah. When I first beat God of War 3, because I just explore pretty well, I actually ended the game with like maxed out stuff. And when you get maxed out stuff, when you open the thing that you're maxed out, you just get red orbs.
Hey, DuckTales.
Hey, DuckTales.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good. How's your show's been going?
It's going good. How's the stream?
A little overtime, because I'm just trying to finish this fucking section before ending the stream.
Okay.
It's
Like
God of
you're,
War. So you can't
God of War?
Yeah, I'm playing God of War.
Oh, shit. Which one?
The original PS2.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh my god, this balance beam shit is... Man. Sonic Unleashed really aped.
So, DuckTales, how's Resident Evil 2?
Oh, I had to stop playing.
Yeah, he started doing his show.
I got busy.
Yeah. With his extracurriculars.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Alright. Okay. Let's keep moving. Just don't die or I gotta do it all over again. Because this game has no checkpoints. Well, it has checkpoints. It's just the checkpoints are very old.
Stingy.
Yeah. It's not as bad as Jak 2.
You know, no checkpoints and no invincibility frames.
Yeah, fucking evil ass game. We did it! I got everything! Let's go. I was just trying to end the stream with the Minotaur boss fight. There we go. Finally. The thing is, what's weird about like a lot of these action games, they don't have many bosses. You ever think about that? How little bosses are in these action games? Like,
the only thing I think about is...
Well, I mean, oversaturation can be a problem.
Yeah,
That's
but
why
but like, this is the first boss.
In this case, it's undersaturated.
And I'm like halfway through the fucking game.
Hey, sir, I don't think you have enough memory in the memory card.
Sure. Oh crap, am I gonna have to fight this boss with no health? No. No way. No shot. I'm fucked. Please let me out of here. Please. No, I can't get out of here. I'm fucked. I have to fight this boss with a third of my fucking health bar. This sucks. Actively sucks. Holy shit. I'm screwed. They didn't put a health thing in front of here.
Also, some action games like introduce late game enemies in the form of a boss. making mini bosses.
Man. I was hoping I didn't have to run all the way towards him. I was trying to see if I could just open the door. Yeah, that's stupid. I have to go over here to trigger the boss. That sucks. Yeah, it's a metal. Yeah, it's a metal minotaur.
Ah. That's not...
Damn, they're sending you to the Shadow Realm real quick. Yeah. Alright. Time to run. Okay. Because the thing is, you actually can't start fighting the boss yet. You have to get rid of his armor first.
I mean, yeah. Oh, that's real good, making your first boss a puzzle boss. Excuse me?
I'm trying to remember the gimmick. How am I supposed to hit him? Shit. Okay. Can we just... Bro, could you chill? I have to just fight him. I have to do this. This sucks. Okay, good. Okay, now that he's stunned.
But yeah, like DMC5.
Dang it! He ran and hide like a bitch. I don't know how he moves that quickly. The animation is kind of funny, honestly.
For like the nobodies and the Angelos.
Ah!
Are introduced as boss fights.
Oh shit!
Damn, he ate you.
Okay.
You're a tasty snack. I've heard roast Spartan's a delicacy.
God damn it, shut up!
Come on.
Gotta fucking do this. With no health. I gotta remember how to fight him. Okay, good. He gives me a little bit of health. Yeah, I love that you can't damage the boss for, like, the first part. It's amazing. It's an amazing decision.
Hey, that sounds familiar.
What does it sound familiar to?
It sounds familiar to a certain bonus boss from Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, yeah. Oh! Shit! Shit! No! You saw how little time I had.
And especially when Kratos moves so slow.
Yep. Jesus. She's standing there. I don't know how he's able to detect it. It's so bullshit, dude. Okay. Is he breaking down? Yeah, okay. No, come on, he's so slow! And I can't progress with the boss until I stun him. Okay. Ah, shit! It's this one, and this one is so finicky. I hate the analog minigame. I think it's because I'm playing it on a different controller than its original hardware, but it's so finicky. She's. Oh my god, you have like 2 seconds! Why is they make the movement? What's this thing with games and movement speed being so fucking slow?
You want to know what I think? At least for this game, I think what happened was that they made smaller arenas and stuff, and then realized that the game would be too short if they were smaller. So they just upscaled them and then just never.
That's a possible theory.
Kratos' speed.
But the thing is, the fact that he's this slow in like every game, because he's never that much faster. I think in God of War 3 he moves a little faster, but that's about it.
Can you damage him not at like this?
Nope.
When he's not down there. I mean,
I have to do this minigame.
not the mini game. I mean, I'm talking about like, can you put him into that state without climbing up there?
I could, but it's a lot harder and more dangerous. He has more options to attack me if I'm not up there. They literally force you to go up there.
That's
okay.
Bullshit.
And then you have to run all the way back to quickly hit this switch to get rid of the armor. And then you gotta do that like 4 times.
Bullshit. How many people do you think stopped at this point?
Considering the time period, not many.
Fair enough.
Modern day, a lot, but back then, most people would have just powered through.
Yeah. Dude, back then people had a higher tolerance for bullshit.
Yeah. Remember, unskippable cutscenes existed. Like, like they were everywhere. Like, if you like Kingdom Hearts, imagine KH1. Every time you died, you had to watch every cutscene that happened beforehand over again.
And you remember why people hated Maleficent Dragon.
Because in modern day, it's not that
watch
bad.
That cutscene over and over again if you lost.
Yeah, nowadays it's not that bad. But back then, you had to sit through like a 3-minute cutscene every time you died. But nowadays, it's like, oh yeah, whatever. But like, if you didn't figure out something on your first try, you were fucked.
I did it. I think I'm in Twilight Town now, by the way.
Oh. I forget if it's Twilight Town. It was Destiny Islands, then Twilight Town, right?
No, it's Twilight Town.
Oh, then it's gonna be Destiny Islands then.
Vexen gives you the Twilight Town part.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you fight him in Twilight Town a little bit.
He was a little bit annoying.
Yeah, he wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
Oh, what flashbacks you getting? What flashbacks you getting, Trickster? Because you actually were probably old enough to play the game during this time this game came out. While the rest of us are like children. Like little kids. Like when this game came out, I was 4. Maybe 3, depending on what time of the year it came out in.
The worst part of Vexen was his tendency to throw at zeros.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's just all the bosses. They have to do that. So it's not too easy.
Yeah, but I watched, well, Hook was the worst because, you know, oops, all zeros.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he'll just do that. But also, zeros are easy to counter, because then all you have to do is counter them.
Easy to counter, but then you can easily just throw them back.
Mm-hmm.
Because, again, all zeros, and you have an elixir in his inventory, because, of course,
Yeah,
every
of course.
boss has one. Every boss had an elixir before I did.
The thing is with the bosses in that game, it's one of the few times I feel like you're more powerful than the boss. At least if you set up your shit properly.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you right now, 2 clouds is kind of useless. Cross slash, like, the first hit knocks them away.
Yeah, it's about that 3 clouds. When he does, I think he does like his crazy shit.
Slash.
Yeah.
The game's telling me. He grows that fucking wing.
Oh shit. Made a mistake. I thought he was out. Shit. But yeah, see. And you know what's funny? This guy is the only guy in the game with a health bar. At least so far. He's the only enemy with, because this game hates health bars. Damn it! This boss is so long, dude.
Unskippable Clayton boss fight scene, says Trickster in chat.
Oh, you must. Oh yeah, he must have played. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That boss is a hard boss.
It is, but then you realize you don't have to beat the chameleon.
No, you do. You gotta beat both.
Do you? I only beat Clayton.
I always beat the chameleon, then Clayton.
Yeah, but since Clayton stuns easily, it's easy to just leave Donald and Goofy to the chameleon and beat the shit out of Clayton. Because you could just stun lock him for the entire fight, and he can't do shit. Real easy.
Okay.
Same with Ansem Rico, actually. It wasn't that hard.
That shit was hard, man.
Well, you see, I have this magical thing called spam. I used Ars Arcanum. Because not only did it stun him, it's also a really long combo.
Yeah. Ars Arcanum is the route.
Yeah. I mean, Donald's useful in KH1, you just gotta meddle around with the settings.
Yeah, everyone always acts like they're like, oh, these characters are so hard to use. It's like, just and literally
like, Goofy,
point.
If you don't have, like, you know, Tarzan or Aladdin or Peter Pan, Goofy's a good tank. Like, they're useful. It's just that the AI in KH1 is kind of primitive. As it was at the time.
Yeah.
Like, you can't expect, like, what, 2001?
2002.
2002 AI to be that advanced.
AI didn't start getting advanced till recently.
Yeah. Like, the only thing that's been getting it was good in video games was, like enemy pathfinding. Like, Return to Castle Wolfenstein. If you've never played it, you totally should. Enemies will spawn, like... So there's one level where enemies can find their way to you. If you alert them, like they're on a different floor, they can find you. That's how good their pathfinding is.
Yeah, so many games don't have that now. That's why stealth sections in games are so easy, because we all know the AI is stupid, because I haven't seen many games with good stealth AI.
You know what game has a good stealth AI?
What?
Thief. That was some good shit.
I know there's. I know Shadow of Mordor has like a really good AI system, where the.
Oh yeah, Shadow of Mordor.
What was it again? Like what was the gimmick?
Nemesis system.
Yeah, what does the Nemesis system do again? I just remember.
Okay,
it was really good.
so how that works is that the captains, the like sort of bosses, I guess you could say, not really bosses, but they function as one. They evolve as you do shit. Like, every time they beat you, they'll grow stronger. Stuff like that. They can adapt to your tactics. Like, if you use a move too long, they'll stop you from using it.
Oh, that's cool. That's like good shit right there.
Yeah, like, one of the moves is to vault over an enemy, but if you do it too much, they'll start throwing you off if you try to vault.
And then they copyrighted it, so no one can use it but WB Games.
Yeah.
Fucking assholes.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, WB. You'll never be okay with me, and...
Yeah. Monolith, the company that made Shadow of Mordor, before that was Fear, and they programmed those enemies real well too. With a task in mind. The AI has a task. That task is to kill you. And if there's an obstacle in the way of doing that, then they'll overcome that obstacle. Whether that be repositioning or vaulting over, like, ledges and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, at points it even gives the illusion of the AI cooperating.
That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, also, Trickster's talking about, Crackjaws, a very infamous, randomly generated orc from Shadow of Mordor, who hunted down one Let's Player relentlessly.
What happened to him?
The orc or the Let's Player?
Both.
So because of how stories like these work, at the end the Let's Player did prevail and the orc was killed, but not before he got the shit beat out of him multiple times. I can send you the video later.
Jesus, I have a lot of videos to watch. Jesus, fuck.
For me, it's like 2. And one image of a mad cow zombie. Kosher mad cow zombie, sorry.
Shit! Just come over here. Come on, buddy. The water's fine. Alright, his armor's finally fucking gone.
God, he is really emaciated.
I think where's the armor? Come on, I need those! Ah! Yeah, they make me travel for those. Like, come on, dude. Does he still run away when I do this?
Probably.
Yeah, he does.
Oh yeah, and at the end of the game, like, the orc became one of the final bosses at the end because it had beaten him so much.
It beat him so many times so it becomes a final boss. That's cool.
Yeah, you're at the end of Shadow of Mordor. Your greatest nemesis becomes one of the final bosses that you face there, right before the guy that killed you at the beginning of the game.
That's cute.
And because of how many times he got beaten, even though Brack had been killed, like, permanently in the game system, came back one last time.
Ah, that's funny.
Really thematic, if you, all things considered.
Yeah, don't you love when...
Don't you love when circles complete?
Yeah. Everyone loves a good character arc.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is
My
the
favorite game
only
was-
game with... I don't know why these type of games hate health bars. I will never understand it.
Yeah.
At least have it...
Devil May Cry does it.
No, Devil May Cry doesn't even have health bar. At least, like...
Yeah, it does.
Oh, yeah, the lock-on. The lock-on. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, you're looking at the enemy, you're locked on, that's the health bar.
Well, you
And
see,
it's-
you know, in this game, there is no lock-on.
Exactly, and like, it's clever the way Devil May Cry does it, because if you're locking onto an enemy, you're going to be looking at it.
Jesus, no! Come...
That way, the health bar is always on screen.
No!
I'm sorry that this has been so rough for you, bud.
Shit sucks. The whole thing. This boss is so long. And it's not like it's interesting. And this is why I hate boss fights.
At least some of them were good. Like, Bello Angelo was good at the very least.
Is he? I just was mashing triangle. I wasn't doing anything.
Did you take you 30 years to beat Bello Angelo?
No, but I didn't know. But I also didn't put any thought into it. You could watch the playthrough back. I didn't try.
Okay, never mind then. Virgil, I do love Virgil. How'd you feel about the first Virgil fight?
That was pretty good, I guess. I don't really remember it very clearly, so I don't want to have say a straight opinion about it. I beat it once like 2 years ago.
Alright, how about Phantom then?
Phantom?
The spider.
I just jump on his back and just hit him the whole time. Not like I'm doing anything.
I don't know why I'm using bosses from DMC1 as
yeah, I'm like, I don't know, man. It's like,
I mean, it's not like they're bad, except for this Nightmare.
Like, they're not. Nightmare isn't even bad. You just turn on the lights and jump on his back. It's just kind of normal, standard. It's a Sonic boss.
He's just really spam happy.
They're like Sonic bosses. Like, you know, nothing special.
I guess it's just Mundus.
And Mundus, you could just kind of cheese him.
Yeah, like Devil Stars.
Yeah, just Devil Star before them. Just keep Devil Starring, and then just keep using your move, and then go up there and mash triangle, and then you win. It's not like a crazy boss fight.
Game's still good, though.
Yeah, game's good. It's just that bosses are not one of the reasons they're good. I can't tell you too many games where the boss fights are the fucking highlight. I like the bosses in Frontiers because they're all like different and they require different things. They're not like hard bosses, but like they require like some sort of gimmick or thought to get to the end of it. And like,
if I had to pick a game where I'd say the bosses are a highlight, it would be Sekiro, because like Sekiro's combat is built around one-on-one fights.
I would say the Elden Ring bosses are good, but that's just because it's in Souls-like.
Yeah, Souls-like combat is built around stuff like that.
Exactly.
It's built around, like, fighting dudes. And usually bosses in Souls-likes are bigger dudes.
Exactly. Or
so
like
the combat, like, fits really well. Boss fights in action games are usually the best when it's like a rival fight. Like Virgil, or Jean, or Jetstream Sam.
I would say the bosses... I would say the bosses in God of War go through a weird progression. Because this game has like 3 bosses in its entirety, basically. This
one, the second one, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm assuming there's a second one, and then Ares. And Ares is a gimmick fight, because you're not even using your normal weapons.
Are you using, like a big sword or
yeah,
some
you're
shit?
using a giant... You're giant, and you're using... It's a kaiju fight. It's a kaiju fight.
Interesting.
Yeah. You're not fighting
yeah,
him.
No More Heroes. No More Heroes is another one of those where, like, it's built around it.
But yeah, it's like most bosses in most games are just not very good.
Yeah. Vigilante and Pepperman Pizza Tower. Like, everything except for Fake Peppino.
Yeah, where Fake Peppino was like... It's like, you guys are like,
kind of boring.
Yeah. You guys are like telling me, no, it's a good boss, you're just bad. I'm like, no, the problem is I'm just kind of doing shit. It's just kind of boring. I just can't hit him. I have to wait for him to be open. That's lame. This is a different type of lame. This is... You're not making me feel like I'm making progress in a reasonable amount of time. So I'm just getting annoyed with the pace.
Just wasting my time, kind of lame.
Yeah, I have to do the exact same thing 4 times, basically. Like, well, I guess three times. And then I just have to keep doing what I was doing in the first 2 phases. It's just now that I'm doing damage. You know, nothing changed. Ah, crap. Well, I missed. He's getting back up.
Agni and Rudra are pretty good. I like them.
What's that?
It's the boss from DMC3. It's like the second boss. It's the one you get the two swords from. Because the two swords are Agni and Rudra.
Oh, yeah. And you have to tell them to shut up and not talk. I mean, I think the DMC3 bosses are pretty good from what I remember. They weren't, like, overly long, but they weren't, like, overly gimmickly or, like, mindlessly just pressing buttons, and that works. Like, I prefer that. I prefer mindlessly mashing buttons over, you know, a boss that sucks. Yeah, this. But, like, that doesn't mean that it's a good boss. It just means it doesn't annoy me.
Garyon and Doppelganger are the worst bosses in DMC3.
And, of course, like, the bosses in KH3, the super bosses are good. You know, they're good bosses. That's, like, their whole thing. They kind of have to be good bosses.
Like, the data battles are duels, so...
yeah.
Usually duel fights are good games.
Unless you're playing a Sonic game. Unless you're playing a Sonic game.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You remember when I sent you to kill that guy losing his shit for 20 seconds?
Oh no.
That's the same guy Trickster's talking about, by the way, the same Let's Player.
Oh, wow, you guys watch the same guy. Funny.
Apparently. I mean, he's funny. I just remember finding him from, like, playing Dark Souls 2 with a ladle. Because the worst weapon in Dark Souls 2 is a broken ladle.
I would assume. That would be worse than even your fist.
Yeah. Yeah, it was great.
Yeah.
There was a short PvP series he did where he'd, like...
Yeah. This boss is so lame. It just takes too long for what it is.
I mean, yeah, it's funny to watch Let's Players get angry.
Of course.
And sometimes it's funny to watch them suffer with bad games. Like, again, the only Game Grumps thing I can watch nowadays is the old Zelda CDI ones.
The Sonic 06 playthrough's funny.
Yeah, but I can't, like, watch it because I know it's unfinished.
Yeah.
Like, it's funny, especially the bit.
I can't do it, John! I can't fucking do it anymore!
What is this? What is this? What is my life? And then, you know, Aaron's mental breakdown with the silver fight with Sonic.
And then he,
And then John left.
And then John left, and also Aaron, like, says Sonic Generations is a boring game, and I'm like, fuck off. I know people can have opinions, but fuck you.
It's okay to have opinions, and, you know, sometimes...
I have said this on my Twitter, Shadow Vegito can confirm. I just said, you know what? I rescind my stance. People can be wrong. Opinions can be wrong.
Welcome to the club. It's okay to have an opinion, and sometimes opinions are
wrong. It's like, nah, you can't just be wrong. You know, you can just, you can just, yeah, no, you can just be wrong. I'm sorry. You know,
it's one of my favorite phrases because it ends up being true.
Like, okay. Like, I think the only reason this boss even semi-lands is scale. Oh, you're fighting a giant Minotaur. But, like, in modern day, This isn't that big of a deal.
Nope.
But I do.
Especially if it's been bigger stuff.
What?
Like in Force Unleashed, you pulled a Star Destroyer out.
It hit me mid dodge.
Hey,
And
that's
why
the
did?
same thing I've been suffering?
And then why did it hit me with such? Why did it hit me for so much damage?
Which is weird because I don't think this game has the same like mechanic that Souls games have of counter damage.
It like hit me with. It hit like a third of my health bar with that move. Welcome to the mind of a different kind. Never played Sonic. Yeah. Well, I can tell you this. Yeah, no. Frontiers had some good bosses.
And also ones that were mean to hell. I've seen at least 4 different videos of Knight with Rules of Nature played over it.
Well,
or some other Metal Gear Rising song.
Well, yes, of course.
Yeah, no, that one's mean to hell because of that, and you know what? I'm here for it. Especially because I'm also one of those.
Okay, one more.
You can go to this channel in the fucking shorts where it's from KJ's Frontier streams.
You weren't there for that one though. You weren't there for
I
Night.
wasn't there for that, but in the short, I'm there in the comments section.
Yeah.
I think I might have just got up and went to bed.
Yeah, you went to bed. I was by myself for the last part of that stream.
Yeah.
Everyone was asleep. Wasn't even that late, but everyone was asleep.
It's not like I went to bed then. It's like I just took a nap, but
No, it was like 11 at night.
yeah, no, I probably just went to bed. Yeah.
Yeah, because I had to stop because I had to go to chapel, so I put the stream on break, and then I came back and finished it off. Because I was streaming the entire day, basically. Remember? That's how I was streaming Frontiers. I took days off from school to play that game. I played the night of, I played it the day of, and I played it till the next day. It took me about 3 sessions in total to beat the game.
Yep.
Yeah, this boss is lame.
Yeah. Like, it seems pretty lame.
And then the last part is just a war of attrition. You just gotta beat him, get his health bar down before you run out of health. But there's no way to get your health back. At least consistently.
Yeah. Shadow Vegeta's mentioning classic Sonic having soul and modern Sonic being soulless corporate stuff.
Yeah, that's the argument that, fucking...
Aaron.
No, not Aaron. Aaron doesn't talk about that. Because Aaron doesn't even like the classic Sonic games like that. He doesn't like any of the Sonic games, really.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
But, like, what's the guy? It's the guy making some... Great Lang! Yeah, that guy. That's what he says. Him and, like, Triple Jazz and some fan... It's some of the fan game community, basically. A lot of the fan game community just hates Sonic. Just genuinely. They do not like Sonic. At least modern Sonic. Modern Sonic circa 1998.
You know how... I'm gonna let you get a little insight from old Rob here. You wanna know how to make this boss less shit?
What?
Remove the mini game section. The rotation section. There you go. It's less annoying.
Well, at the time, that shit was new.
That shit was new, but now it's unacceptable.
It's not unacceptable to have mini, QuickTime events.
It's unacceptable to have QuickTime events that finicky.
Yeah. But I think that might be coming from my controller, less than the game itself. Ah, shit.
Maybe.
Shit. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Also, don't make that so tight. Like, you see how fast I have to be? They expect you to be roll dodging and canceling like that. You can't just walk there. Okay. Damn it!
And they have the gall to make you take damage. For fucking up their shitty quick time event.
There we go. Oh, yeah, shit. I forgot. I was just so mad, you know? I have like one chance at this. Okay, second armor crack. That's the second or the first? I can't remember. That was the first. Oh shit, damn it. Fuck you, asshole. I wonder, do I have enough to level up? No. I'm saving the rage of the champions for the final section. 'Cause I just want this to be over with. Yeah, blocking people is fair. I don't block really anyone, but that's just me. Because I don't use Twitter as a serious place most of the time. If I'm arguing, it's not because I'm super invested in the argument, it's because I'm kind of bored that day. So I'm deciding to get involved. And also, I don't take most Sonic fans seriously. Because I assume most of them are children. If I don't see an adult on your profile, I assume you're a child, basically. That's just my general rule of thumb with Sonic fans. Okay, let's do it. Hey, man.
Hi.
Ah, no!
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Yes.
What the f- what the f-
Get finished with a Nerf war.
Oh, how did Nerf war go? Did you win?
There was no winners. We just went ham.
It was just violence.
For real.
Oh yeah. So I saw a video. Well, not video. I saw a comic. It was Bizarro World Chainsaw Man.
How'd it go? Any good?
So, yeah, it was funny. Denji's an ass man. Makima's nervous breakdown. So, probably means Kobeni's not a nervous breakdown.
Ah, shit! Fuck! No! This sucks so much! This last section is just a war of a fucking attrition!
Hey, you know, it would make this better too. If you had a way to restore health.
Like something! An option!
like on-demand restore health and not relying on boss orbs.
Because this last part of the boss isn't fucking balanced. It's just a war. No! I have 1 hit left. It's a wrap after that.
Another topic not listed but will benefit you as a person. There's like 300 words about whatever I want. Dude.
No! What? How was I in range?
Ah, shit boxes.
What the fuck is the range for that attack then? Because it didn't seem to get me anytime I was on the left side if he was grabbing from the right. So I rolled all the way back here, but then I was still in range somehow. Fuck off. Like, look, that's all I did and I avoided the grab. How come I didn't work that last time?
Oh yeah, and I can only assume power was a neat freak, and it zoomed out to the view of the Earth, and you know what the Earth was, KJ?
An ass.
The Earth was a fucking square.
What the? No, I wasn't saying what the fuck to what you were saying. What the fuck to the fact that I didn't get there in time. I'm pissed.
Yeah, no, I knew that. But it's still funny.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck off. Ah, this shit sucks.
Oh no. That's not good.
It just takes so long to damage him, dude.
And might be because you're on hard mode.
Yeah, but
Or
it's
is
not
he
like there's new
just
game
tank?
bus. He's just a tanky guy. It's on hard mode. It's gonna be a little bit harder, but like still, it's not like like if you play on normal, there's a way to make him not this way. You know?
Fair enough.
Like there's no new game plus. Oh my! Can you stop doing the grab attack? Because it's so long. I wish there was a way to just skip boss attacks. Like, in a game where the boss attacks are super long, you can just press a button to skip it. So you don't have to see it again. You just get back to playing the fucking game. It's like being trapped in a fucking cutscene. This is all I'm doing now. Because it seems to work. Oh my... No! Fuck off. You know why that happened? Because the joystick moved a little tiny bit after I let go. So then it counted as me moving it. That's what I mean by this game it doesn't have a buffer system. Or at least it doesn't, like, infer your movements. And that's why the thing's so janky. Maybe on PS2 original controllers, if it's a little different, that wouldn't happen as often, so they didn't think about it. But, ugh. Sonic Boom Fire announced and I started playing Lego Ninjago Shadow of Ronin. Oh, that got a video game? Huh.
I mean, it had a couple.
Lego.
I had one on the DS.
Lego Ninjago was pretty big, as I guess. Like my cousin liked that as a kid, but that was about like all I knew about Lego Ninjago, is that I had a cousin who liked it.
I was super into it as a kid. I have a DS game somehow.
It, like, it's probably not. I don't know what to say. Doesn't. From what I remember, it wouldn't have been your thing.
I remember seeing trailers for the movie and thinking, oh, that looks funny, and then I just never watched it.
Yeah. The only thing I really remember that you'd probably care about is that a lot of the voice actors from that were also in the Gintama dub.
Oh yeah, I know that, because it's Canadian.
Yeah.
Same vocal studio.
Yep. I think my favorite, maybe my favorite part of that dub was the...
Fuck you.
I'm just gonna stop talking.
No, I wasn't talking to you.
No, not that. I'm just saying, like, every time I speak, you seem to fail. Like, I wasn't here at all when you were last Jazora stream, and you, like, what, beat him in 19 minutes?
Oh my gosh! Why is it so tight? It's so specific! Why is it like this? It's like if you nudge the stick just a little bit, it goes like, oh, well, no, you failed it. Oh my gosh!
It might be because you, stopped moving the stick.
No, but I have to. If I keep moving it, I die immediately. I just die. Because it's too tight. It literally wants you to reset the stick to the center, then put it back where it needs to be. I'm not joking. That's how it wants you to do it. Which is not how QuickTime events are done now. They're not done that specifically. Like, you have to let the stick go back to the center, then go up, and then make the turn. And if you go over the turn just by a little bit, it'll count it as a failure. That's the problem. It counts it as a failure if you go over by a little bit. Not by a lot, like if you did a half circle. No, if you go to the middle and then go slightly to the bottom left, if it's asking you to do a quarter right, and you go a little bit to the bottom left, they count it as a fail. It's like, oh, you went over. You were trying to cheat. It's like, shut up, dude. It's not that. It shouldn't be that serious. It makes the minigame so hard to justify.
I need 99 more words. God damn it. technically aren't friends, but I think it's funnier if I did.
Oh! And the rules on that grab are weird! Because you've seen me be in the air and then he's not able to grab me, right? But then he just grabbed me in the air right there. What's the rules then? Because they're not consistent. How am I supposed to figure that out? What are the rules on the grab? Because sometimes he can't reach me, but sometimes he can. So what are the rules? It's not consistent.
Nope.
What the fuck?
Oh, hello again, Vexen. I didn't expect you this soon. This is gonna be rough.
I remember the Vexen fight being hard.
I can't use Dumbo for it. It's a good thing, because I wasn't using Dumbo at all, but I really can't use it.
At least he wasn't core to your strategy.
Yeah.
Why can't you use him again?
He heals Vexen. Technically, Dumbo is ice, because water doesn't exist yet.
Yeah, because the water doesn't exist. Until Kingdom Hearts, fuck you. This thing sucks.
Yeah, no, it genuinely sucks.
It's like, cause I knew it was eventually gonna start biting me in the ass. Why? Why did it fail? I'm doing it! What more do you want?
What is that noise?
Me. Breaking.
I think you should get that checked, man. I don't think you should make that noise.
I mean, he's not wrong. People aren't supposed to be making that noise.
What noise, actually? Wait, I thought you guys were joking. What noise?
No, there's a weird noise around.
Yeah, we were just like playing along with the bit. That's the sound of you breaking.
Yeah, I actually didn't
There's
hear
the
any
noise.
noise. I don't hear any noise.
It stopped. It happened briefly.
Good microphone.
I don't know who it's coming from. It's one of us. I don't think it's me though, because I'm hearing it through the headphones.
Jesus Christ.
What is that?
It's Mike J. It's the Mad Cow.
I don't have words.
That's on his business card, by the way.
I don't think it should be. It's not normal.
Do you see what's written on the bottle?
I do, unfortunately.
Fucking package got delayed, so that's got me a little bit upset.
Awesome, awesome. You're so cool. I bet you're so cool. Popular with all the fucking girls, you fucking nerds who made this fucking game.
Yep.
You guys wanted to make something badass. Oh man, I want to fuck. As soon as you guys start getting married, then you start making the new God of War. Oh, I have a wife and kids now, man. I want to think about being a father. Don't forget your fucking sins. Jesus. Come on. Okay. Phase 3, which is the same as the last two phases.
The only difference is this is the beginning of the last phase.
Which is the same as the other phases, just this time he doesn't get stunned. Man, amazing game design.
Graphic design is my passion. It's like, it's not even, now that I'm looking, he's not even that interesting to look at.
He was interesting to look at in 2002.
I mean, even then,
2005, I mean.
if you look at him for too long, like, the spectacle of, oh, it's a giant metal-covered Minotaur.
That's it. It's the.
That's
I mean,
it.
like, how big enemies? They're a spectacle, man. You know.
Yeah. But I mean, which has a better aesthetic? This guy or Griffin? Or some shit like Griffin, it's a giant bird. It's
I don't
maybe
know.
basic.
I don't know.
But
I would still give it over Griffin.
not Griffin. I was gonna say Phantom or Nightmare. Nightmare's got the most going on. No, I despise Nightmare.
Yeah, what did Nightmare do to you? Because he wasn't that bad. He's never that bad for me.
Well, you see, I found out after the fact about how breaking the orbs in the first boss fights makes him harder in the third.
I just do it anyway, because it doesn't make it that much harder.
Yeah. Like, he started his third fight enraged.
Jesus fuck. Dude. That's why I hate that grab move.
Shit boxes. Gotcha. Like, yeah, no shit. A shit box is a valid reason to hate something.
And then this part is so fucking slow, because it's longer than all the other phases combined.
Hi, Iggy.
Hey Iggy, it's been a while. How you doing, buddy?
I made a game and it sucks.
I made a game and it sucks. Game development is hard.
what kind of happened was I was in a month-long game jam thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I procrastinated on most of it until like the last week.
Why'd you do that?
Because I'm bad at time management.
Oh my god! Why? Oh, why can't I cancel my moves into guard? Why can't I dodge out of my moves in certain animations? Why does he eat? Oh my gosh, and this boss takes 5 hours to do!
You are dead. Thanks, I couldn't tell.
Oh my gosh, it's like, why is it so long? It's tedious! This isn't fun, this isn't cool, it's just tedious. You die once and you have to go back 15 fucking minutes!
That sucks. That trip sucks.
Hi, Tom.
I actually need to talk to you and clear console.
Okay.
This isn't something that needs to go on stream.
That's scary.
It's like
That's ominous.
it's like that's not something we
Like
would...
right now?
It'd be more comforting, but if you guys want to stay on stream, you guys can.
I'm not obligated to stay here.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, neither of them are obligated to say.
It's involving Madam Tom and the Mr. Moneybag aspect of Pimp Tom.
Uh-oh.
To the
Yeah.
council.
Okay.
Did I accidentally cause him to worry about his his money and his girlfriend? That'd be suck if I did on accident.
No, you didn't worry about that one. That was something that happened right after I left the stream.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, because like literally I was saying earlier, it's like, oh yeah, no, you're a good catch, you know. I was like,
Yeah,
so
no, that was something that happened right after the stream. That after discussing it with some of my family members, turned a couple of heads, and it made me start thinking.
Well,
Sane
yeah.
family members, not insane family members.
That's the same ones, I assure you.
I feel the need to preface that, given you know my family.
Yeah, I'm like, Alright. Yeah, go talk to your friend about it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just fighting this boss, you know. I'll figure it out eventually. Hey. But yeah, Iggy, are you still on call? Yeah, so what game did you make?
It's a 3D platformer where you play as a walking basket and have to collect the berries and deliver them to people.
Interesting.
You gotta come up with these inventive ideas for the game jam, you know.
What's this game jam? Was it like at your college or something, or?
No, it's from a YouTube channel I'm subscribed to.
Ah. Sounds like fun. Except the part that you did it in like the last 2 days.
Yeah. It's the file for it. Oh, it's 27.6 megabytes.
Damn. That's like PS1. No, N64. With FMVs.
Well, that's compressed. The full game is, what is it? 72.1 megabyte.
Well, that's above an N64 game. You made it into PlayStation territory.
How long have you been on this boss?
I don't know. Each round, I don't know, like 45 minutes to an hour. I don't know.
It looks like it could have been an hour.
It's because it takes so long. It's not about me not knowing what to do. It's that if I accidentally get hit too many times, the boss is just over. I can't do anything. And I have to start the whole thing over. I can't heal mid-fight. There's no way to heal.
Yeah. I know the pain. I was just playing PO6 and I don't know, the S-rank experience doesn't really do that game justice because the levels are so long and the punishment for death is so severe.
I mean, you just gotta do no death runs, which that's like every Sonic game if you want to get the S rank. No, even Generations you have to get a no death run.
Yeah, but usually the levels are a lot shorter. So if you do end up accidentally dying, it's not as big a deal to restart. And also there's not as many opportunities for the game to accidentally kill you.
I mean, I didn't really get killed too much in PO6. I streamed my S rank experience. Like, I don't know if you saw that, but like, yeah, I streamed mine. It took me about a little under 8 hours to do it all, to 100% the entire thing.
It's like one part in Kingdom Valley that's like a crack in the bridge that looks like you should just be able to run over it, but if you try to do that, you just fall in and die.
Really? I guess I take a different path, because I'm like, I don't even recognize what you're talking about.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe we just take completely different paths. But like, yeah, no. The thing is, my problem with the S ranks in PO6 is the levels that are too short. Because it's like unlike SA2.
Because you can't get points bonus?
No. Because it's like, well, yeah. But like, you know, like how SA2 has a number for each level of what you need to get the S rank, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then starting with the games, I don't know if it's like this in Heroes. I've never studied the A ranks of Heroes, but
I don't think it's like that in Heroes.
It's like, but in Heroes and 06 and
it's not like this in Shadow either.
It's like a Heroes 06 Unleashed. Even it's not set by the level. It's set by just this is how much it costs to get an S rank. Just in general. And that is bad for short levels. Because then you don't have time. Like you're scrounging for points that you shouldn't have to scrounge for. You know?
Yeah. I mean, I did also just do Tropical Jungle for Sonic.
You have to take a specific route.
That one I managed to do when I managed to get 100 rings by the end. That made the difference between the B and an S.
You had to do a no-hit run, basically. Yeah,
that's kind of the other thing. The penalty for damage is also pretty strict.
Mm-hmm. It's just that the points being like, because the thing is, you know, basically you could have levels like aquatic base where all you have to do to get the S rank in that level is not die. It doesn't matter how many rings you get. It doesn't matter how long you take. The enemy bonus guarantees you the S rank.
Mm-hmm.
So you get levels where the S ranks are too easy, and then you get levels where the S rank is insanely difficult. I like Silver's Tropical Jungle fucking kicked my ass.
I don't even know where to go. I don't even know where to go in that stage. I still haven't beaten it. I keep hitting what seems like a dead end. Maybe I'm just bad.
Oh my! Just I get so close.
I tried so hard.
No. Don't you try so hard, me. I can only do that to myself. But nah, man. But yeah, 06's S ranks are like that, and I noticed that was the problem with Unleash's end strikes too, because I was playing through Unleashed for the first time in a while. I was the whole game, like full game. I skipped all the cutscenes, but that's just because I didn't really want to sit down and watch all the cutscenes again.
Yeah, I had to show you a page to get you to skip the cutscenes.
Because it was, dude, it's start and back. Like, why would how was I supposed to figure that out? The game doesn't tell you. It's a hidden command. It sounds like it's a debug thing that they accidentally left in. Because you know what? You can't even skip the cutscenes immediately. You have to wait for them. You have to wait a while for it to even work. It doesn't work that way. Like, it doesn't work like, oh yeah, you just start skipping the cutscene. It's like the game has to load. Because they're using the cutscenes as loading screens.
I mean, I guess they didn't want you to skip the cutscenes on accident, but fortunately later games figured it out.
Because I think 06 has skippable cutscenes that are easy. You just press the button and they're gone.
Yeah.
You can skip the cutscenes in Adventure 2, not 1. You can't skip them in 1.
Maybe they thought, maybe from a game dev point of view, they thought that if it was just a single button, players might accidentally skip the cutscenes.
Like, yeah, so just have it where you hold it.
If they bump the controller or something.
Yeah, but then just have it where you have to hold the button like everybody else.
Frontiers figured that out.
Or you have to click the button twice. Okay. This minigame really does suck. It's because it's so hyper-specific. If it wasn't so hyper-specific, it wouldn't be that bad, because I slightly went over. Not like did a half circle. I slightly went a little over, and that's it. That's it. That's the wrap. It's like, oh, yep. And sometimes it isn't even my fault. Sometimes I did it, and then like the game's just like, oh no, the controller flicked a little bit when you let go. So we counted that as a movement. Oh my gosh! Okay. Let's do this again. Oh my gosh, why? Come on! I'm doing it within the required time limit. Just take the hit! Oh my gosh, I just did it! I wish I could just show my controller so I could prove that I'm not fucking it up. It's just reading my input wrong.
Is that a thing? Is that a thing some streamers do? Like, instead of showing their face, they show their hand. They show the controller with their camera.
I know some people do that.
I mean, I guess that'd be unnecessary if you had like a controller mapping image thing on the screen.
Yeah. I know speedrunners do it so they could prove that they're pressing the buttons. Oh my... Dude! I know how directions work! And I know I'm pressing the right direction. It's just not reading it. Just work. Please. Thank you! God, that sucked so much!
Well, let me guess, it's not over yet.
No, that's just phase 1.
Oh, whatever, Crunk. Anyways, it was kind of funny earlier today when I saw Kendall trending.
Oh. What was the other Kendall trending for? Was it Kendall Jenner or something?
I don't know. Let's see. Oh, Succession?
Ah, yeah, that's a show that everyone just started talking about. It's been around for a while, but all of a sudden everyone just started caring about it. And apparently it's like really fucking good TV.
So I heard.
Yeah, King K's been talking about it also. Okay. Make up for it. Okay. Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. This sucks. If I felt it was my fault, this wouldn't be that bad. But I hate when it's the game's fault. It's like Jet Set Radio, the original, where like its graffiti mechanic is good, but it's super specific. Like it's super tight. Like you have to be at like a. It's not like you can fuck up so easily if you're just doing it how you would normally do these type of QuickTime events.
Yeah. I own that game on Steam, but I still haven't played it.
Not a true Sega fan.
I got like the Dreamcast collection at one point, but I still haven't played any of them, I don't think.
I haven't played Knights yet, but I played Jet Set Radio and Crazy Taxi. Crazy Taxi is fun. I also have it on my phone.
I have played Knight. It's pretty good.
I hear it's good. I don't know if it'll keep my attention the whole time though.
I mean, it's a pretty short game, and knowing what you like, I think you'll probably enjoy it just fine.
Come on, dude! I hate this QuickTime event so much. I wish it worked. I wish it worked as intended. But it doesn't. It just doesn't. It's too tight of a motion. Or sometimes my controller flicking the stick can fuck it up. And that's not fair. Because what am I supposed to do about that? Oh, my controller decided to... My controller stick flicked just a little tiny bit.
You are dead.
Have I ever played Yakuza? Yeah, I have played Yakuza. I've only played Yakuza Kiwami, though.
I have not, actually.
Yeah, not much I could do. I don't want to upgrade Blade of Artemis because it's so underleveled that it's like, ugh. Because they give it to you so late in the game, where it's just like, why would I use it?
Are the QTEs any better in the later games?
Yeah, they're a lot less specific.
So we got first game syndrome up in here.
Yeah, I don't know if it's better in God of War 2, but I know it's better in God of War 3. God of War 3, you just move the stick, and then it'll do it. But like here, it's like you gotta be dead on or it'll kill you, and it's so frustrating. Ah. But yeah, I played Yakuza Kiwami. I played like 0 for like 2 seconds just to see if it ran on my old laptop, which I had to turn it down to 900p, but it did work. Come on! Which means you could probably play at least Yakuza 0 or Kiwami. You just have to turn down the resolution really low.
0 or Kiwami?
Yeah, because those ones are the ones made on the old engine and stuff. Nice, I just started playing Kiwami a couple days ago. I have to go finish 0 and play Kiwami 2. Yeah.
Boys are back.
How's your guys' heart-to-heart conversation? Your girl talk?
It was more of a rant, but it was illuminating.
I guess I'll talk to you off stream about it, you know.
It's just something that didn't need to go on stream.
Yeah, obviously.
But yeah, it's certainly made me reconsider some things about being in a relationship, given how crazy my shit is.
Interesting.
Like, this bit can go on stream. Okay, so, like, I do some crazy shit. On a good day, I will be sent to... Why is she calling me?
It's like, this is the worst time. Yeah, I actually have Kiwami too. I have every single Yakuza game, actually. I just haven't played them yet. Maybe I should put them in the stream rotation, so I actually force myself to play it. That's what I've been basically doing with a lot of these. All the games that I've been putting up for votes are games that I own that I plan on playing anyway. But I'm very bad about playing games. And then if I'm not in a mood to try something new, I'll just play a Sonic game over again. That's like my default. You know how many times I played Sonic Frontiers since it came out? More than everybody else. Because I know more about how that game functions than most people.
Wow.
Because I played it so much. All I'm saying, in 50 years when I make my Sonic Frontiers video, it's gonna go hard. I'm gonna go into every detail that I can. I know a thing about all the enemies. I know I know most people beat the enemies wrong, or at least don't know about the most efficient ways. How many ways there are to beat certain enemies. It's like It's like, dude, I got the strats.
It's getting late. I should probably head out.
See ya, man. It's been nice. It's been nice talking to you. It's been a while, man.
He's already.
And just like that, it's like he was never there at all.
Just like that, it's gone. Angel's kiss.
What are you referencing?
JonTron.
Oh, that's why I don't know it. I think the only JonTron videos I've ever watched were the Flex Tape video and his Sonic Generation thing.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, you were saying?
Yeah, I was giving academic advice that probably won't be followed, but hey.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're saying you're saying on a good day you.
On a good day, after I graduate with my bachelor's and start working on my PhD, I will be sent to 3 different hemispheres.
Mm-hmm.
My project requires us to cooperate with multiple different universities in Japan, South Korea, fucking Brazil, and what is that country? Ireland.
Mm.
And depending, we might be working with a country in Johannesburg too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
We got a world traveler. When he starts working, we'll literally just never see him again. He literally will have no time.
No, I'll make time. I'm good at making time. You gotta make time to hang out with your bros, play some video games, jerk off, take a shit.
I mean, you don't have to make time for like one of those.
But yeah, you need to set up time for that. Otherwise, you're gonna lose your shit. I would have lost my shit a long time ago, and I've lost my shit before. Smash cut to Pimp Tom fighting his steering wheel in a car.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. You were like, there was just one time where that just happened to me, you know.
But yeah. Oh no, like people in my field routinely lose their fucking minds. Especially when you're working on $1 million project, everything goes wrong and all your grad students fucking leave, so you literally have to I feel so bad for Dr. Alexander.
It's like, man, rip him.
Last time I checked, he was still collecting mason jars for whatever reason.
Mason jars? What are those?
I don't know. Like the jars. Mason jars.
There were the jars with jars with like screw-on tops.
Mm.
You like see jam in them.
Ah, yeah, I know those ones.
Yeah, I have no clue why he's collecting those. We have TCL jars.
But he's collecting them for something big.
Yeah, like he's got no grad students. I think I might work with him.
Damn, is that? Yeah, damn. So you just reconsidering even being in a relationship? I mean, that's if the person's willing to stick along with you, it's not that big of a deal. At least in my opinion, anyway.
Okay, what's likely to say? Watching this start the stream, Rob.
5 people.
Okay. All right.
And I think most of that's people in this call.
Okay, that's not going to be Madam Tom. Okay, so here's the specific issue I'm dealing with. Madam Tom is flunking out of university.
Ah, she's flunking right now.
She has a 20% in English.
Ooh.
I don't even know how you manage that.
Not turn anything in, I can tell you that.
Yeah, no, that's part of her problem. She'll like flip out, like get self-conscious, and just not turn anything in. Imagine like you have a grade that is 40% of your grade, and you just don't turn it in.
Ooh.
The professor just like.
Nah, me, I just turned it in late. My problem.
I would just turn my shit in late or turn it in quarter-ass. All right, that's all of us here.
I would just not turn it in at all. I only do that if I literally do not have this. It's too late. It's too late to turn it in, and I fucked up.
Keep in mind, on my fucking English final, I literally took power naps in the exam room, and I pissed Dr. Black off like a little. Like, okay, so like I scheduled nap times because I just stayed up like 3 nights in a row at that point. I'm like, yeah, I can take naps here, here, and here, and I still got a 98 on that exam.
Nice.
Oh no, that's not my greatest achievement. My greatest achievement was my freshman year history essay on the history of North Korea. I did that in 3 hours.
So, but basically, it sounds like you're just worried about.
All right, so basically, here's the problem. She is flunking out. Unless she can do some pretty hardcore salvaging, and I mean some Pimp Tom level crazy shit, which I don't expect of most
people. Yeah.
She isn't salvaging it. At best, she can salvage 2 of her classes out of, I think 5. She has failed English comp 2 times.
Ooh.
So that's already going on her record, and her GPA is going to drop to like a 1.5 or somewhere in there.
Oh, yeah. So she's just paying out of pocket, because she can't get any scholarship, or barely any financial aid with that.
She can't even qualify for Pell at that point.
Because they want you to at least have like a 2.5, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah, she like last
2.0.
semester. Last semester, she was teetering on the edge of a 2.2.
Ooh.
Why am I in a better situation?
It's like, that's not good. It's like, I'm
in a worse situation. I'm not failing all of my classes, but I still have a worse GPA.
Ugh.
Rob, your situation is different.
Yeah, your situation.
You can transfer out.
Yeah.
That's what I'm actively doing.
Yeah, you just have to go to a different school. You have to start over. It's like, okay.
He doesn't have to start over too much. I helped somebody out.
Oh, that's good.
I'm gonna.
Are you gonna go to an in-person school, or are you still gonna stick with online?
I'm gonna do what I can.
But
I'm just gonna leave it at
that. Got it.
But now here's the problem. It's like, okay, so once I graduate, my at that point, my shit, I go up like 4 tax brackets. I'm making more than my dad, who can feed me and all of my siblings and my mother, along with her medical expenses, on his salary alone.
Yeah. Yeah, you're like I said, you're gonna be making insane money.
Yeah. Now, the problem with that is, at that point, she'll, especially given some of the talk she's had recently, she will want to settle in a situation where settling really would be a terrible idea. My PhD takes 8 years.
And you're like 4 years in, I think, right?
I'm working on my bachelor's. I will finish my bachelor's relatively early, yeah. But PhD, it's crazy.
Yeah, I know how long that stuff takes for science people. My mom has a doctorate in pharmacy. And then I'm going to be getting a doctorate in education at some point. I'm just going to go for my master's. I'm going to go to an online school and then work and then be in my master's program at the same time while I'm working. And the only reason I'm doing that is because I want to start working. I'm tired of having no money. And also, I don't have to pay student loans if I'm still in school. And then also being a teacher, I also get student loan benefits. They wipe your student debt away depending on how long you've been teaching.
Well, like, okay, but like, so she's like, will be put in a situation where she wants to settle in a position, well, monetarily, yes.
Basically, you'd be comfortable monetarily.
Yeah.
You're like objectively comfortable.
Yeah, monetarily, yeah, but like everything else, settling puts a burden on me to create an environment which really isn't conducive to the kind of research I do. Putting it bluntly, I like working in some pretty dangerous scientific fields, and safety regulations only apply to you when safety regulations have been figured out. There could be a day where like I have a kid and I just don't come home because I am fucking incinerated. There won't be a body for them to bury.
And you like that type of work. So
yes.
It's like
I have fun with that. Would I want to do that for the rest of my life? No. It's not sustainable.
It's like that's not a sustainable way of living, but you know,
but it's sure as shit fun when I'm young enough to deal with it. Being blunt. So it's like I like that kind of work. That is my primary research.
But it's not good. But it's not good for being a family guy.
Yeah.
Like,
not to mention the jump cuts are shit, but sorry. But yeah, so it's not conducive to really having a family when in a position where she would want that. Not to mention the reason I would also be comfortable financially is because there's a reason my research and shit pays well, and it comes to good. It's because you have about a 25% chance every day you walk in to come out with a bad case of the dead.
So they pay you a lot while you're still alive.
Yeah. No, my insurance policy. I will never tell a girl this. My insurance policy is fucking insane.
It's like, oh no. It's like the payout is crazy. Whoever benefits from that is gonna be insanely well off.
Well, no, okay, no, I actually set it up. So the only people who can get it are my two sisters. That's earmarked for college. If I die, their education is paid for in full, masters, up to about their master's degree.
What about after they've already been to college and stuff, and you die afterwards? Like, what's the plan then?
Then they still get the money in an annuity.
Ah, they just get it. Nice.
They'll get about a because they're both going. Well, one's 9 years old, so my mom and dad can get that. My mom and dad's share will go to whatever student loans they took out for me. First and foremost, and that'll pay that off. Keep in mind when I do my PhD, they're already getting like 5,000 every 6 months.
Oh, you're gonna be helping your parents?
Yeah, well, they get 5,000 every 6 months because they did take some student loans out for me every my freshman and sophomore year. Again, my financial aid is backloaded, so it comes in at the tail end of school rather than at the beginning. So that was about $20,000.
Yeah, so they get some money.
So they get 5,000 every 6 months. So $20,000 plus interest. That'll probably be paid back within a year, which is fine. I don't want to give them a lump sum because that drives up their tax bracket a lot.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
So financially, that's the best alternative I can do. But yeah, so if I die, my mom and dad get some money that takes care of me.
Oh, thank God!
Mom and dad aren't financially hard off, so I'm not...
Please let this be the end of the boss fight. I had to do some... There, it's over. Holy shit.
Nice, the bastard is dead.
God damn it.
Like, yeah, mom and dad are financially well off. I'm not really worried about them too much. So they'll get some money, but most of that money is for my siblings in their school.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, if that makes any sense.
No, I get it. Helping out your family. There's nothing wrong with that.
And it's like mom and dad are already financially very well off.
Yeah,
so.
Your dad makes crazy money.
Well, he's also got like crazy medical debt.
Yeah, that kind of balances it out, sadly, but you know.
Yeah.
This is America.
They'll get some money to pay off the medical debt, and then at that point they're making some crazy.
All I am saying though, if you die at a point where you have kids, and then then it goes to your sisters, bro, your kids are gonna be pissed at your nephews and nieces.
Well, okay, so here's the thing. That insurance policy alone, if split up, they would still probably get 20,000.
Finally, I maxed it out. Jesus Christ, I'm finally done maxing it out. Jesus.
Actually, the insurance policy is going to go up soon, so there's that. But yeah, no. If I ever have any kids, they're sitting pretty too.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just all going to them because you'd be like, "What the fuck?"
Well, the thing is, now I don't have kids, so it's just like, okay, my siblings just get that money for school.
Yeah.
And then anything else is set up to go into an investment fund.
Okay, I need to get to a save point so then I can end the stream. Holy shit, I'm sick.
Yeah, so like.
The blades are red now because I leveled them up to max. Awesome.
So like if they like get any like if they have any money left over from that, all that goes into an investment fund and they get that money yearly, but they can't get the lump sum, so they don't do anything stupid with it.
Oh, okay. So I have an AOE attack now.
Nice.
That's actually pretty cool.
But yeah, so that's that scenario.
Not indicative, but yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, Lance of the Furies. I have Might of Hercules, which... What does this mean?
Lance of the Furries.
Okay, I have to go like.
No, that's a bad dragon dildo, Tom.
Oh, so that's the full combo.
Wait, really?
A Lance of the Furries, yeah. Yes.
Oh, that's disturbing. But yeah.
Okay,
so
this hallway is too big. I get it's like, oh man, look how big this hallway is. Man, aren't you impressed by this giant hallway? Then please look at my massive dick. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm
Remember to
sick.
like, subscribe.
If anyone's still watching, like, subscribe.
Well, there's me.
Well then like, and then unsubscribe, and then resubscribe. I'm joking.
You know what? I am
Did you
gonna
know
do
there's
that.
actually a channel
Unsubscribe. Subscribe.
Anyway, thank you all for watching. Oh, Shadowbridger, you're still here? Thanks, man. Like the stream. Awfully Hot Coffee Pot isn't here anymore, but I thank him for the $20, and I thank you, Pinton, for the $5. Every dollar helps, cause YouTube doesn't pay. Anyway. Anyway,
stick around for a minute and tell me, like.
and also, you pay Rob. You pay Rob every time you pay me. You pay Rob. Don't you like Rob? Isn't Rob cool? Don't you want Rob to get money? You wouldn't want to take Rob's paycheck away from him, would you? I don't know. I wouldn't want to be the guy that takes Rob's paycheck away. Oh, that's all I'm saying. Anyway, have a good night.